Oh. Okay. I had to double check his schedule. He is doing Zelda today and tomorrow. That is amazing. And Thursday. Motherfucker really wants this done. I know, we're all a little damaged. Yes, we are all damaged. This right now. Story time with Dave. That's what I'm. Let's take. All right. It's getting sent to ban. Yeah, like, and that's why I want to kind of get this all done, because also that way I can see more things, and then it'd be easier to do things like you don't know, watch all this stuff getting sent to ban world. Oh, it killed your brain cells. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. But also the best part about this is I can just pull this off of raw fill. If VLC will actually like to load. VLC, would you like to load, please? There we go. Story time with Dave. What the fuck? Okay. You don't have to run if you don't want to.
Buy this shirt. Please subscribe. Please do this. Please sub. Please thumbs up the video. Please see my other channels. Please. When do you ever hear me talking like that in a video?
One game, yeah, I heard Aqua Teal. I heard he finally beat Star Wars. I mean, he wants to really kind of get these...
rock to the beat for your boy.
He doesn't quite understand. It's like you can't.
Rock to the beat for
You're
your
not going to
boy.
be able to just.
I want money. I want tips.
Pay my taxes. Eat a dick.
With you.
Oh my.
With you.
My tax attorney.
Fuck. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. VLC, could you like not do this right now? Why am I damaged? Why me damage? Why you damage? 8 times sleep. Struggling real hard on a puzzle. Alright, so let's set that up. I've got mine. Alright, Ree-stream capture. And make it just VLC. Okay. And we can... There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be I'm very damaged. I'm like, I don't even understand what the fuck I'm doing. This makes no goddamn sense to me. Because... It time go already. It is it time go. And we have infinite skip juice. Infinite skip juice. All right. can skip as much as needed. But also, we can go as fast as we want. So I'm gonna set the speed. There we go. We'll set it 1.3. That way it's like, okay.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. And for those of you who live in the United States, happy Memorial Day 2023. I am Darkside Phil, and I welcome you to the show, the Level 1 Podcast.
I know that I would say that
I forgot something.
You're supposed to have Happy Memorial Day.
No. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, he's got his shorts on.
Cool.
I turned
how's it going?
on.
I hope you're all doing well, and I hope that you all are having a good day. If you do live in the United States, today is a national holiday. Although it's kind of weird when we have these national holidays because some people have it off of work and some people still have to work. And it's kind of confusing. If you really work for a bank or a government job, you're off today. Outside of that, everybody else is just a normal day. But welcome, and welcome.
Oh my God, he is still going on that he is mad that banks are closed. Like, Phil, banks work 6 days a week. Like, they work Sunday. They work, Sunday through Saturday. They are allowed to have. You're allowed to have national holidays. So, Memorial Day trigger warning. I mean, it's for veterans. It's definitely for veterans. But it's like, I don't know that you really need to say, oh, you don't really.
Some good stuff going on as we continue on with the full court press to finish up games this week before I head into the big release of Street Fighter 6.
Full court press. Phil, you are not a basketball person. You don't even understand what that means. You don't know what a full court press is. I really dislike when he uses words he doesn't understand in a bid to try to make himself look more sophisticated.
The possible playthrough of Diablo 4 and more fun stuff coming up here in the month of June.
Dreamlinks, he hates those holidays. Last year he went into a huge fucking conniption and hissy fit because of President's Day and the fact that President's Day basically fucked with his ability to get his fucked with his ability to get paid by YouTube. That's where you heard that was the thing, get out there and work, bitch. Came from that. His holidays for this veteran in the military who died in wars fighting for the existence of the country he lives in. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, Falcon, is because it's something that is beyond what he cares about. Since he doesn't care about it, why should anybody else?
Hope that I find you all in good spirits. First of all, today's Memorial Day in the United States, and for those who don't know, this is the day that we... Something going on behind me. Hey, I guess I missed it. Today's the day when we honor those.
Like, it really is. He's still being yellow. I don't know why. But also, I don't understand the whole thing of, oh, we gotta do this whole thing for, with Jasper. It's like, why do you still do that? Like, that just seems dumb. He'd be caring if he was drafted into a war. He couldn't be drafted into the war. He'd probably say his back issues, and the doctor would have to take a look at it, and they'd probably name him 4F.
Who are given the ultimate sacrifice and fallen in combat to defend our country. Very often...
it's hard to honor them because they're dead. You have... It's in remembrance. Yeah, UGK has Remembrance Day. Like, there's a lot of other things that, have this kind of, this kind of thing. Yeah, because it's... Basically, you're remembering the people who have passed away, and if they're still living, it's more Veterans Day. But yeah,
oftentimes we forget that it is because of our military and armed forces that we are able to have all the freedoms that we have in this country. Tons of people take all of that stuff for granted, and that's sad. It's sad that people don't actually realize what it is that makes all of this possible. The fact that I can sit here every day and broadcast to a worldwide audience, have fun interactions, enjoy gaming, and essentially be who I am is because of the sacrifices of those who protect this country. And I very much appreciate that, and I hope that if you live in the United States, you do too. Please take a moment today in honor of those who we have lost in the course of duty, okay? So that's the meaning behind the day. However, in this very commercialized world and very commercialized country, of course we find a way to turn it into a way to make money. right? So today
Oh
is
my
essentially a
God.
big commercial day where all the stores have sales. It's also a day when everyone gets together with friends and family, drinks a bunch of booze, and cooks out. That's really how Memorial Day is celebrated in the United States.
I mean, you understand that Memorial Day is kind of considered the unofficial, it is considered basically the unofficial start of summer. Like, the pool's open, it's also the first, you know, it's the first national holiday that, you know, the Americans have since President's Day. So, you know, and yes, we have, you know, there's a lot of it's like, oh yeah, you, which is freedom to do but not be a fucking fake about it, DSP. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, this is so weird, because it's like, you just don't care. Like, I know that his father, I think at one point was in the military, but he doesn't care. So...
But also, I used to have some other things that I would do around Memorial Day weekend. I'll talk about that in a little bit. I'll actually have a little Memorial Day segment of how I used to celebrate this holiday with my family, but then later on as I became an adult, how I actually used to travel to play competitive Street Fighter, okay? So some stories today on the podcast, which would be nice and timely, right? Outside of that,
my God,
I'll also talk a little
who
bit about
the
an update on all my
hell
games that I'm playing right now, and
cares?
what's happening with all of them, because we had some major developments, which I'm happy to report that things are going well. As we got 2 final days, well, actually it's 3 final days to work on games before Street Fighter 6 comes out on Friday, because Wednesday is my day off, so it's technically 3 streaming days left. So we'll talk about that a bit, all right? And I certainly hope that you're all having a good, well, had a good weekend. And coming into this new week, I know many of you will be hyped and excited. What I'm actually waiting for, something that no one's really talking about right now, is I want to hear the reviews of Street Fighter 6, and notably what I really want to hear is the review of the single-player World Tour mode. And here's why I'm interested about this, all right? We know about the World Tour mode and what it is. We know that it's completely separate from the competitive mode, and it's a first-time thing for Street Fighter. It's never done anything like this before. What we don't know about the World Tour mode is essentially how long it is. All right? We don't know. We don't know how
Siege
long the mode will be. And because of that, it's kind of like a little confusing, I would even say. Because if this mode, World Tour mode... Actually, okay, let me summarize what it is. You create your own character. This character enters the world of Street Fighter.
Okay.
And essentially you go through a series of maps and worlds fighting characters in the streets, okay? And each fight is kind of a little... like a little side challenge.
Oh, yeah,
it plays more, I would say, like Final Fight than it does Street Fighter, where it's kind of a 2D side-scrolling beat-em-up.
Yeah,
although you can use Street Fighter moves and the like, it seems more like just a button-mashing combat.
Yeah.
And as you win these
honestly
fights in the
sounds
streets,
like
you gain
an
experience and
interesting
currency. You can
person
use that to
to,
level up your character, to
you know,
buy
hang out with.
items and
Although
upgrades
I'm
and
not
healing
the
items for your
fishing
character as
person,
well.
but, you know,
And then there's going to be big boss fights against the major characters in the Street Fighter universe, as well as mini-bosses. And as you do this, your character levels up, and you can actually equip movesets to your character to change the way that they play. So, for example, if you're fighting Honda and you beat him, you could earn the sumo headbutt, and now you actually have that move on your character for further play of the game. Now, this is an interesting premise. Apparently, there's even a story tied to it and everything. They've never done anything like this in Street Fighter before. So, it's fun because not only are you going to get all of that content that you normally get with a Street Fighter game, all these characters, the awesome gameplay mechanics, the training mode, take them online and all that, but you're also going to get a very interesting single-player mode. But the real question behind all of it, how long is it and how good is it? Because there's probably people out there who don't give 2 craps about competitive Street Fighter. But if this game actually has an interesting single-player mode that has value, maybe we'll even have more people buying the game. I'll give you an example. My wife is one. My wife has seen the game, thinks it looks good, but has no desire to play this game competitively. But if the single-player mode is like 20 or 30 hours long, and she'll get a lot of content out of it, she's considering buying Street Fighter 6. So
Falcon, I did see that about...
It looks like it's kind of a hybrid between like the Yakuza franchise and Final Fight, and that's kind of neat. So that's why I'm kind of waiting for reviews. Like, when will the reviews actually hit this week? If the game comes out Friday, well, see, it's funny because some people say, well, actually it comes out Thursday. Well, no, it doesn't. It comes out midnight Thursday, you know, so it's kind of Thursday into Friday, right?
However, I believe someone said that, oh, yeah,
but
if you
anyway,
pre-order, you get
I'm
it
very
early.
interested to see what the reviewers will say, because this might actually get the game to sell a little more if they say, oh, yeah, by the way, the story mode's like, 20, 30 hours long. It's great. You know, really fun to
Also,
do.
look at
or
this
they could say,
Hialeah
it's like a
statue.
5-hour throwaway mode. It's
Look
not a
at
big
it.
deal. You'll
She
mash
got a
buttons through
church
it,
hat
and you'll be
on.
done with it sooner rather than later.
About to go to
Most people will never
church.
do it. That's kind of an interesting thing. So that's what I'm trying to find out, all right? So that being said, yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for information. I hope that there will be information soon. You know, I know that these outlets already have the game. And the funny part is when you're reviewing a fighting game, you can't really review it before it's out. It's impossible. Because a fighting game's a meta, meaning the big picture gameplay of competition will not be discovered for weeks.
I see.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's characters in the game no one's even used yet. So until people get their hands on this game and they all start playing it online and whatever, there's absolutely no way you'll even have a balance or know anything about the competitive nature of the game. It doesn't matter if news outlets and game media had this game 2 weeks early. No one's going to know jack, all right? It's going to wait for that. But what they can review is things like the single-player mode. Like, that's actually what I'm more interested in. So, you know, I'm very excited for it. I'm playing it. Starts Friday and doing full coverage of the game. However,
play online.
I want to know about the single-player mode and you know, eventually what it is, okay? Billy J says apparently Street Fighter 6's main trophy list is all online based for the platinum. The single player stuff is tacked on like DLC trophies. I have no idea what that means. I really have no clue. Right?
Wow, just laugh
Anyway,
at what this person's trying to say to you.
So once I hear more information about this and the reviews, I'll be talking about it here on the show. Obviously, I'm excited to share this information with you. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this. Okay.
He's supposed to play story
anyway,
mode.
So
No one's gonna want to watch
I'm excited.
story mode.
You're excited. We're all excited for Street Fighter 6.
No, I'm not.
And we'll talk more about that in a bit. But before we get ahead of
give a
ourselves,
shit.
let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week before we get to Street Fighter 6. Okay. By the way, once again, someone was saying it comes out on. No, it does not come out on Thursday. Even online, there's online people counting it on social media saying it comes out on Friday. Why are you guys saying that Street Fighter 6 comes out on Thursday? I don't know. It's a Friday release. It's Friday, June 2nd. It's been Friday, June 2nd for months. So I don't know why I got multiple people in the chat saying, no, it comes out on Thursday. What are you speaking of? Do you have any evidence of this? What are you speaking of? I have no idea. If you have evidence, go ahead, present it. But all I know is what it says online.
If you have
okay?
evidence, go ahead, present it.
Anyway.
Even if you have
All right,
evidence,
guys.
don't do
So,
that because he's not going to
I'm excited, and let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week so you guys know what's going on. So first of all, yesterday, we had a full-on catch-up day of gameplay. And what I mean by that is we are in the big push to finish Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and at the same time, we are also pushing to make great progress in Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Both games are great, by the way.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, the shortcomings of Jedi Survivor, like the really bad graphics, aren't as bad when you kind of balance this with other things. And what I mean by that is definitely the world design. The story now is picking up in a humongous way. I like the combat. Now I've got all these better high-level combat abilities. I'm having a great time with it. The problem is the graphics are still choppy as crap, and it really brings the game down. Shame again that it's an unpolished game.
It hurts his ego.
I'm definitely having
Street Fighter.
a great time with the game now that we're heading to the end game. Okay, so yesterday was 3 hours of progress. We finished up multiple major story plot lines. Had a humongous, unexpected plot twist at the end of yesterday's stream. We actually ended the stream in the middle of a cliffhanger segment of stuff that blindsided you. Like, whoa, I never thought this would be happening in the game, and it's going. So I am excited to jump back into the game tonight. But that's where we are with the game now. And by the way, by people who have already beaten the game, they're saying if as long as I play it tonight for a couple hours and tomorrow, it looks like I will beat it. So we're on pace to finish Star Wars Jedi Survivor this week. And then last night, Final Fantasy VII Pixel Remaster. Wow, did we have a fun and productive stream. I completed not 1, not 2, but 3 major late-game dungeons, including the second legendary dungeon, which I believe was called the Island Shrine. Then we went to the Fork Tower, which is a unique tower in the game where you have to split your party up. One half is all physical, one half is all magic, and you can't use the other because if you do, you instantly die, which is kind of interesting. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Sorry for the burps. And
you can't.
Yeah, so had a ton of fun with that last night. And then the final thing we did, which only took about 10-15 minutes, we went to the underground Tower of Walls, which originally in the game was one of the earlier towers you went to. But now in this third world, it's sunken under the ocean. You go under there, there's a timed dungeon, and at the end there is Go-Go the Mimic, which I had completely forgotten about how this boss fight goes down. It was really neat to do it. So last night, really fun, really exciting, great progress, chill stream, everything went well. All right? Overall, yesterday, not a bad day at all. So thank you all for a great day of progress in the games, okay? Let's talk about today. So today, the main stream here is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And this is good because I've been enjoying this game as well. The open world nature of it is neat. Although admittedly, we've now done about 2 streams with pretty much no major story progress. It's more exploration based. Although I did unlock some abilities and stuff. Now it's time to start heading northeast on the map. And what we will do is hit up any shrines that we run into along the way and hopefully get a few upgrades. I already have 1 earned. Like I can either do a health or stamina upgrade. But if we do more shrines, maybe we get 2 or maybe 3 upgrades today, which would be great. And continue to, get new equipment and everything. And then as we head further northeast, there's 2 major story areas. And it's weird that they put both of them next to each other. I find that odd that 2 major story areas are sitting right near each other. But I guess we'll do them in order.
I mean, the Zora and the Goron do kind of live next to each other, Phil. That's just how that world is set.
How we approach them and how we encounter them. But we'll see. Today we may or may not get to a story area, but I at least want to head in that direction. Okay, I mean, we're almost 30 hours into this playthrough. You gotta hope for major story progress at least every 3rd stream. You know what I mean? With a game like this, we're actually thinking about we're about 22 hours into the playthrough. But with a game like this, where it's just so huge and daunting, thank you, Switch 209 Gaming. I read your message. Okay. But yeah, it could be daunting with the amount of content that's in it. So let's see where it goes today. I'm enjoying the chill vibes of the open world and the exploring. You guys have been helping me with that too, which is really nice. So let's see where the game takes us today, shall we? Okay, so that's Zelda on the first stream today. And then tonight on the late stream, yes, it's the continuation of Star Wars Jedi Survivor, which I am excited for. As I said, we are in the midst of an exciting, big plot twist area of the game. And without spoiling, I'm really excited to jump back in and make good progress tonight. Being that it's such an action-packed part, I don't know how long the segment will be, but I can't wait to see where this takes us because it is a completely unexpected turn at this point, okay? So that's tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, Tuesday, is my final consecutive streaming day of the week, and that means that is going to be the conclusion of Jedi Survivor as long as we stay on pace. I think we will beat it tomorrow on the main stream, and then tomorrow night will be more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster as we continue on, probably this time going to the 3rd major legendary dungeon, and continuing on from there. I'm off from streaming on Wednesday, okay? Thursday will be a full day of streaming. First stream will likely be Zelda, and second stream more Final Fantasy. Only exception is if I don't finish Star Wars tomorrow, we can easily make another stream on Thursday, the conclusion stream of Star Wars. So no matter what, I am beating the game. The question is exactly when, and we don't know that until we actually, get further in. But definitely Star Wars will be completed this week, which is great. It's another playthrough that'll be completed before we get into the new stuff of June, all right? Yes, Friday begins my full-time coverage of Street Fighter 6. I'll be playing Street Fighter 6 all day Friday, all day Saturday, the night stream on Sunday, likely chunks of Monday, and we'll see how it is. If the game is great and you guys are enjoying the content, I will continue to cover it in a major way. If we play it for a few days and everyone's trying to get a little tired out, a little burnt out, and we want variety, then we can always bring back other games. So it really depends on how it's received, or how I like it, how you like it. The thing is with a game like Street Fighter 6, it has a ton of content. Because the game has a large starting roster, and every character plays differently, this is a significant amount of investment. Like, each character could take hours just to learn the basics. So, yeah, plus on top of that, it has a single-player mode. So the question really is, okay, the question really is, what will happen with the single-player mode? Will it be...
The way he does this, it really does make me think that he, I really do think that he has some kind of attention issue. Because, like, the way he just did that, and you're just like, Bill Burnell?
Time-consuming, will it be interesting, or will it be a dud? If it's a dud and I'm only playing on multiplayer, I almost feel like I will get burnt out a little bit faster. Even playing the beta. Remember when the beta's waves came out back in the fall? Playing the beta was fun, but after playing the beta for like 2-3 days straight, I was getting tired of the game. That's what happens with a fighting game. You can get exhausted if you play too much in a short period of time. So that being said, let's see what happens this weekend. I'm very excited. Now I have some announcements. All right, number one, we have some new things that'll be here on the streams, notably for the podcast. I have a few new podcast borders that are Street Fighter related that we'll be using to celebrate the launch of Street Fighter 6, and I'll start using those as early as this coming Thursday to celebrate the impending release of the game. In addition, as you know, every month I have a new setup behind me, and for the month of June, it's going to be heavily Street Fighter centric. I'm not saying the entire setup will be Street Fighter because it won't be. I don't have big pieces of Street Fighter art. However, I have some interesting ideas of things that are Street Fighter related that I will have in my background for the month of June. Okay, pretty neat stuff that I was thinking of, and I actually last night went into my closet looking through the stuff that we had gone through last year when I cleaned it out, and I was finding some significantly cool stuff, and I was like, oh, cool, I could put this, I could put this. It was really neat. Like, oh, okay, this is excellent. So definitely it'll be neat on Thursday when you guys come back for the new month and you'll see the new setup. I hope you'll like it.
I don't.
And I'd like to keep that set up for the whole month, being that a major focus of the month will be Street Fighter. So essentially, June will be a Street Fighter Mania style event, which is cool. If you like Street Fighter, you're in the right place. If you hate Street Fighter, well, admittedly, probably the first week of June is going to drive you crazy because I'm probably going to be playing a ton of it. After that, likely we will go back to more of a balance between Street Fighter and all the other games that I'm playing, so that way I don't get known as just the Street Fighter guy, and I don't sadly turn off people who aren't in the fighting games. I know that my audience is very much a varied audience, people from all over the world, all walks of life, who like different games. It's not just about fighting games, as you know. I grew up playing competitive fighting games. It's a major part of who I am as a person and a gamer, but at the same time, it's definitely taken a backseat in the last 10 years. You know, when Street Fighter 4 came out, I covered that game in a huge way. Giant amounts of coverage, right? However, Street Fighter 5 I didn't like. So because of that, I didn't cover it that much. You know, I covered it at launch, and I went back to it every once in a while, and after about a year, year and a half, I never played it again because I really detested that game.
That's because you suck.
So I know for a fact that the vast majority of people who probably enjoyed watching me play fighting games, over a decade ago, haven't been around. Now, I did for the longest time, for several years, do a weekly late-night stream of old school Street Fighter. So I do know that there are some people who still like to watch me play the games, but it's not my mainstream audience. So for this next week coming up, might be very exciting for those who like that stuff, but then I will get back to other games as well for variety purposes, just so you guys know. All right? Now, all that sounds very exciting, doesn't it?
No.
I hope so. So, thank you. But there's still a few determining factors that we have to make. Notably, here's the biggest factor, all right? I have to decide, and it's a big decision. It really is. It's going to be a tough decision. Do I want to keep Zelda into the major game rotation for the month and keep it going and balance that with Street Fighter 6? Or do I want to play Diablo 4? Because if I play Diablo 4, there's just no way I can continue to play Zelda. It's too much RPG, too much time-consuming style content. I'm not going to be able to juggle that and Street Fighter.
Too much RPG. My brother in fucking Christ, you did fucking how many RPGs? Like, you've done like 4 RPGs in a fucking row. Yeah, I do not get this fading of a rage quitting a Zelda. Like, all that's gonna do, Phil, is it will really make you look like, yeah, you couldn't handle Zelda. It's just gonna make you look like you couldn't handle it. And everybody is gonna see right through this shit. So, I don't get this. Get it.
It's
I
not
just
possible.
don't.
You understand? So the question is Zelda going on hiatus so that we can play Diablo, right? Or do I just keep playing Zelda for now and then possibly play Diablo later? Jasper, which would you select? Zelda or Diablo, Jasper? Jasper, no, don't lay on my lap. I said Zelda or Diablo. Why didn't you answer me? He laid down on my lap. Jasper. Jasper Kitty. Every time I say that, he moves his tail, by the way. Jasper Kitty. There he goes. Whenever you say his name, he wiggles his tail around. Jasper Kitty. Zelda or Diablo? What would you like more? I don't think he knows.
I hate the fact that he does.
And the thing is,
shit.
my audience is definitely split. I know. Every day when I ask you guys this question, some people are like, "No, we really like the Zelda playthrough. It's been going well. We're enjoying the chill vibes, the open world exploration.
Yeah,
we like helping you with the game.
whenever he says
so you
hiatus,
understand it,
he
and
means
better
quit.
parts are coming. You know, when I get to these new
Everyone
dungeons
knows
and things
that.
coming up, I absolutely am gonna love the game. Keep playing it, right? And then some people are like, "No, you know, Diablo is gonna be great. Diablo is the first time, you know, in over a decade that it's a you know, part of this franchise. Now you're an interactive streamer. Therefore, Diablo would work. Unlike last time when you played Diablo 3, where you were just playing games offline and you know, not even direct capture or live streaming. Now you're an interactive live streamer. It would definitely work as a playthrough. You should play Diablo. So there's differences of opinion, Jasper, and no one can decide what to do. No one can decide. Even me, I don't know what to do. Look, everyone has a different opinion. Look at this. Some people are saying Diablo will be a game changer. Diablo will put butts in seats. And then Jade says, no, Zelda. And quite a few people have said Zelda is the one that they want to see me keep playing because they really enjoyed the playthrough up to now. You know, I'll be honest, of the games I'm playing right now, actually Zelda is bringing the most attendance. It's true. When I play Zelda, we're getting the most people on stream.
So
for
why
Zelda.
are you threatening to rage quit it?
So it definitely right now is a crowd pleaser, but I don't know if it would continue to crowd please when other games are coming out. Because here's my opinion, okay? This is my opinion. And you guys can disagree. Let's see what you have to say. If I continue to play Zelda with Street Fighter, we'll just keep it going. Like I said, Street Fighter will be a major focus for several days, and then we'll tone down Street Fighter and we'll more balance Zelda with it.
Nothing will
Final
save
Fantasy V, so remaster and go that route, okay? And then we won't have to worry about anything else until later in the month when we got Final Fantasy 16 coming out. Now, it is true that their new Amnesia game is coming out. I get the feeling the new Amnesia game no one's going to be talking about. It's going to be completely eclipsed by all these other higher profile games. It's a shame it got delayed the way it did. I am interested in it, but I don't see how I can even fit it in with all the other stuff I'm going to be doing. I'm just being honest. Maybe we'll save it for later on, maybe in the summer, okay? Plus, keep in mind, there's also a bunch of digital events coming up. On June 8th, there's the Summer Game Fest event. On June 11th, there's the Xbox Starfield event. So already we have major streams that are going to be me reacting to that stuff that's going to take away from gameplay. So how in the holy heck am I going to be fitting in another game? It doesn't make sense, right? So, if I keep playing Zelda, and I keep it in the rotation, we'll keep going, and, you know, we'll see how long it takes, because Zelda's an insanely long game. Everyone says like 100+ hours, right? So, we'll keep it going. But, if I play Diablo and I put Zelda on hiatus, I'm just going to be honest with all of you. I don't think Zelda's going to continue. I feel like you guys are going to be like, once you put it on hiatus, don't keep playing it. Seriously, because the kind of game Zelda is, right? I feel like if I start playing something different, by the time we get time to go back to it, because I'm not playing Diablo and Zelda at the same time. That's crazy. That would never work, in my opinion, all right? You got to do one or to do the other.
It really does show he wants to quit Zelda. He really wants to quit Zelda. And I will never understand why he wants to quit Zelda. It's made money for him, and it's made money, and the fact is it's done well attendance, but it really is showing how much he just does not want to creatively do anything. All I've heard is hype and nothing else. Yeah. But that's the thing. That's all he does. He is just a hype machine. That's all he cares about. More hype. Yeah. He doesn't like Nintendo. I mean, yeah, he doesn't like Nintendo games. Yeah. Aha.
But if I play Diablo, I don't see myself eventually going back to Zelda. I know how you guys are. You know, I do. I know how you guys are. That if I'm not playing a game when it's hot, when it's new, basically I might as well not even play it, right? Take a look at other playthroughs where similar things have happened. Like Dying Light 2, where we played 20 hours to get to what was essentially the real game, and then had to go on hiatus for other big releases, and by the time that those releases were done in about a month and a half, people were like, we don't give two shits about Dying Light 2 as if it never existed, right? So
that was you, Phil.
That's the thing. Like, I am down for whatever. If you really like Zelda and you want Zelda to continue, you think I should hold off on Diablo and play Diablo at a later date, like maybe later in the summer,
give money.
I'm okay with that. If you think that I absolutely should play Diablo for this, you know, coming week into next week, and if that's the focus, and you think that I should put Zelda on hiatus, I'm okay with that too. Like, I'm seriously okay with either. I like Zelda right now. I'm not in love with Zelda like a lot of people, but I do like the game a lot, and I'm okay with playing it. I'm enjoying it.
You hate Zelda because
but if you really want to see Diablo, I'm okay with that too. So we really need to make a determining decision. And we've got about a week to determine that, right? We do. About a week's time until Diablo 4 comes out. And, oh man. There's the one thing. Seriously, here's the one thing that's in the back of my mind. I played Diablo 3. When I played Diablo 3, yes, the climate was very different. I was a different kind of gamer, type of gamer over a decade ago. That's for sure. I was an on-demand, non-live stream, non-direct capture, non-interactive content creator. Essentially, I would play a game, record it offline, upload to YouTube. That was it, right? And that kind of playthrough worked with certain games and didn't work with others. With a game like Diablo 3, there just wasn't a lot to commentate on. There's a lot of repetitive gameplay and the like. Not much to say. I played through the whole game, but basically a lot of people got bored with it and said the playthrough wasn't that good and didn't get a lot of attention. I remember it technically flopped at the time. It actually ended up starting strong, and within like a few sessions, no one really cared about it. And a lot of people actually complained that I continued to play the game, even though I definitely wanted to finish it. Now, Diablo 4. A lot of people are saying this game is a throwback to the roots of the franchise and got rid of a lot of the things that changed in Diablo 3. And now I'm an interactive live streamer. So every day that I play Diablo, we'll be talking, we'll be chilling, we'll be having fun conversation, you'll be helping me with the game.
Yeah.
It's going to be nice
you
and
flat out
social.
quit playing
That's
Dying Light.
very different from the old vibes that I used to have,
think
the old style of content. I don't have to fill every moment of dead air with stupid jokes and commentary anymore. We can just enjoy the games for what they are, you see?
Yeah.
So
Well, that's the thing. He wants
it may
to
work
retcon
better
Dying
today
Light. The
playing a
reason
game
he
like
wants to
that.
retcon
I've said
these
this comparison.
is because he doesn't want to. He hates the fact that we've brought up all the times that he has rage quit games. He hates that we bring these up. Even though it's like, we bring them up because you fucking do this. That Dying Light drove off Rob on Wheels. And Rob on Wheels will never come back. It's not like Rob on Wheels is ever coming back.
A game like
done
Hades that I played
forever.
2 years ago. If it was old Phil playing Hades, that playthrough would have failed miserably and everyone would have said it was terrible. But with new Phil and the way that I do this interactive streaming, boy, Hades
New
was an
Phil,
amazing playthrough. A lot of people say it was some of my best in years. And I absolutely love the game. So I kind of compare it to that. Perhaps Diablo 4 absolutely would work. I don't know. But that's what kind of has me kind of iffy about it. I've already played a Diablo game. Didn't work back then. Is it going to be another one of those situations where people are like, well, the game's fun to play, but not necessarily fun to watch you play. It's kind of boring and repetitive. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I guess we'll find out. But we need to make this decision. So it's this simple. We have about a week left to decide. Do I keep Zelda in the rotation and keep it going, and therefore the Zelda playthrough continues and balances with Street Fighter 6 and other things during the month of June until Final Fantasy comes out? Or do we put Zelda on hiatus? Do we start with Diablo 4, and then it's Diablo 4 and Street Fighter 6, and then until Final Fantasy comes out, essentially? That's the next new game. So what's the decision? We have to think about this. We have to talk about it. We have to determine it, figure it out. It's not an easy decision, because either way, one game's going to get ignored. I am nervous that if we put Zelda on hiatus, Zelda ain't coming back. That people will forget about Zelda, not care about it. Especially here, I hate to say it, I like first-party Nintendo games. I always have.
No, you
Zelda,
don't.
Mario, Kirby.
No, you fucking don't. You don't like Kirby either. You fucking rage quit Kirby. You called it fucking Dark Souls. Phil, everybody made fun of you for that shit. And you still, like, he has not friends, and he's not playing with chat. Like, he is good. The thing is, he wants to play Diablo so he can say he doesn't want to play Zelda anymore. Then it's like, Phil, when you say that, all I'm hearing is, I don't want to play Zelda anymore. I'm going to try to find an excuse not to play it. And then if it gets fucking Game of the Year, you're going to just bitch and moan because it made fucking Game of the Year.
Kirby, Metroid, Donkey Kong. I keep going on. Pokemon. You know,
No, you don't like Metroid either because Metroid Dread, Phil, you were saying, hey guys, if you don't give me money, Metroid, like every stream of Metroid Dread, it was, if you don't get the full tips goal, it was going to go to fucking Ban World. Like, Phil, like, you dislike first-party Nintendo. You hate Nintendo. Okay? And everyone can fucking see that shit. That's the thing that, like, Phil, you are not anywhere near as clever as you think you are. And it's one of the reasons why some people just, you know, he hated his last part. Scarlet Violet I don't think he liked that much. He hated his last Pokemon because he thought he could get the, oh, well, you know, $25 will give you a Pokemon. He didn't hate was like Mario Odyssey. Yeah, think about it. If he loved Zelda, he would not have basically quit Skyward Sword HD. Like, Phil, you quit Skyward Sword HD. So don't tell me, oh, I like Zelda, doob. Like, we know you don't, Phil.
All their exclusive franchises. I love those games. I love playing them. They just don't get a lot of traction on my channel. There was a time, many years ago, sometimes they would, but for the last decade, typically when I play Nintendo stuff, it doesn't get a lot of attention. Reason being, there's people out there who are known for covering Nintendo stuff. They literally have been sitting here playing Zelda for a month. You know, I don't. I'm a variety guy. I balance things with everything else. So my Zelda playthrough is only 20 some hours long, while theirs is like 120 hours long or longer, right? So, I get it. I do. But at the same time, will Diablo do well? I don't know. we might say, okay, forget Zelda, let's start Diablo, and then Diablo does poorly, people don't like it, and they're bored with it. So I don't know. This is one of those situations where it's like, I'm good because I know Street Fighter 6 will hopefully give us enough variety and a ton of content that I have stuff to do. But at the same time, I really don't know what else to do to balance with it. I don't think there's a good answer. I really don't believe that there's a good answer to this. I think either way, it's kind of a win-lose situation. Some people will like the decision, and some people won't. For those who are enjoying the Zelda playthrough and coming out to the streams and supporting it, they're going to be very disappointed if it goes on hiatus and almost never comes back, right? At the same time, there's those who absolutely love Diablo and are dying to see me play it in an interactive capacity because they think it's going to work. There's some people out there who don't like Diablo, right? So, I don't know. I just don't know. I think we got to figure this out, okay? So, we'll continue to talk about it every day for the next week. I think a big determining factor here will also be the reviews of Diablo, and we start finding out about its length, about how it plays, or whatever. I wonder how it's going to run on console. It's another concern, isn't it? Because I'm going to be playing Diablo 4 if I play it on the Xbox Series X or the PS5. And we have no idea how a game like that will control or really play on a console. That game is typically meant to be PC exclusive. So how exactly are they going to make it work on a console? I don't know. I don't even know if it'll be a nerd version. It'll be weird to play with the gamepad. I don't know, man. So,
and you shoot, and you hate the
I guess we'll have to see.
Anyway. Oh,
and,
yeah, no, he's...
Does it? It plays really well on console? I hope it plays well on console. That'd be great because then there's no concern at all. I did play Diablo 3 on PC. Yes, it was that long ago that I was playing games on PC and doing my camera capture technique, so I could actually play them on there. So I don't know. Brianna says I actually put the demo on PS5. It ran really nice. Did it? I wonder what version I should even get. Again, you gotta wonder, will like Digital Foundry have reviews and stuff out early so that we know? Because I would definitely want to get the better version. If this is the case, I literally have no commitment to play it on either console. I could play it on Xbox or PS5. I really don't care. So if it runs better on one version or the other, I would want to get the superior version. But I have no idea which one it would be. So it's flip-flopped. It definitely has flip-flopped. Okay. Anyway, so there you go. Let's talk about this over the next week, shall we? All right. So the rough schedule today. It's going to be Zelda and Star Wars tomorrow, the hopeful conclusion of Star Wars and Final Fantasy V. I'm off on Wednesday. Thursday, either Zelda and Final Fantasy V, or if we need to, more Star Wars to finish it. Starting Friday, Street Fighter 6. It's going to be Street Fighter 6 Friday and Saturday all day. Sunday's my React show, but then the night stream will also be Street Fighter 6. Starting Monday-ish, we'll determine, do I want to keep doing full-time Street Fighter 6 or mix it up with variety? If we're going to mix it up with variety, do we want to keep on Zelda, or do we want to bring in Diablo 4? That's the concern. That's what we're trying to figure out for the short term here. More long-term, next month, early on, the first weekend of July, will be my summer bash event. I don't know what I'm calling it yet. We have to think of a name for it. But it'll be a fun marathon of
gameplay. We have to think of a name for it.
Food. React-style content, meaning like tier makers and stuff like that. Maybe some booze. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But it's going to be a fun special event. That's the next big special event I'm actually doing. Also, last night, I posted up the threads on the community tab of DSP Reacts. For those who are members over there, please post up your clips for next week's React show. And keep in mind that the React show will be next Sunday. Not Saturday like usual, but next Sunday to account for the release of Street Fighter 6. Okay? I think I've covered almost all the bases at this point. Obviously, guys, if you like the content, please support it. Thank you very much to those who do. Yesterday was a pretty slow day on that first stream, man. That Star Wars stream, I don't blame you. The Star Wars game, in all reality,
give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Shit. So I held off for almost a week, and by the time I jumped back in, most other content creators had dropped the game, and not a lot of people have really given Star Wars a shake because the game runs like crap. I get it. So I am trying to finish it, but it's unfortunate because I had a really slow stream earlier or yesterday. Well, hopefully things will be a little better today.
Bill, you had over $1,000.
We'll see what happens with the Zelda stream today. But all the ways you can support the stream: liking the stream for engagement, obviously interacting with me in the chat, leaving a super chat or a super sticker, perhaps a membership, or doing a membership that's expired, or maybe you'd like to give some memberships to the community here because we're going to have a lot more people this week and heading into Street Fighter 6. There's going to be a lot more attention on the channel. Great time to maybe help out the community with some gifted memberships. In addition, tips are great. Tips are a great way to support the channel. I have tip rewards in effect for incrementally, 50, 100, 150 bucks.
It really
thanks in advance to anyone who supports this channel in any way. That is how I make my living. I don't have any sponsorships, no partnerships, not getting paid behind the scenes to shill a game or a product. It's all about me and the interactivity I have with you guys here on the streams, and you guys support me via crowdfunding. So thank you in advance to anyone who supports my streams today. All right. So what I'd like to do is talk a little bit about Memorial Day. All right, but before we do, there's one story. Only one story I wanted to talk about today, and that story is that there's going to be a big sale, supposedly, from Sony. They're calling it Days of Play 2023, which is, I guess, their summer sale event. Starts off on June 2nd, so this Friday. And essentially, if you have a subscription-based plan for a Sony console, yes, this includes PS Plus, and this includes all tier levels of PS Plus. The standard, the extra, and the premium/deluxe. They're all going to be 25% off if you buy the annual plan. So if you were looking to renew your PS Plus membership, this is a great way to save some money on it. It usually does not go on sale, but it will be on sale starting this Friday for like a summer sale event. And apparently they will have other kinds of like digital deals as well for digital games. So give that a look. I just want to give you guys the heads up. I think it lasts about a week. Yeah, it's like a week sale or something like that. You might be interested if you want to save some money. Okay, just tossing that out there. Outside of that, there's really, again, nothing much at all going on in the realm of gaming. Why? Because guess what? There's newer games about to hit, and all those game events are about to happen. So all that stuff is being saved. You know, once we get reviews coming out for Street Fighter, for Diablo, I'm sure I'll be talking all about that more. But for now, pretty relaxed. What I'd like to do is a little segment about Memorial Day. Now, in the United States, Memorial Day means something different for everyone. As I already explained, the origins of the event are that we're supposed to take some time out to honor those who have passed away in the line of duty, those who were in the armed forces and, you know, were defending our country and sadly lost their lives. And It's an honorable thing. I absolutely support and respect the military, and I want to say thank you to anyone out there who watches my content and maybe has served in the United States military. That's very honorable of you, and understand that there are people
who did that,
don't just live with blinders on and go on their merry way ignoring everything around them. There are people who are very cognizant of what happens in this country and know the reason that we can do what we do is because of you. So thank you so very much to those who have served. Very much.
Phil, you really want to say you're someone who's cognizant about what's going on in this country. No, you aren't, Phil. Like, literally, your gaming news is just reading fucking headlines. Phil, I'm sorry. You're not... That's not you.
Appreciate it, okay? So that being said, how do Americans celebrate?
Hey, it's
well,
the
typically on
podcast.
this day, you'd get together with family and friends, and you would do things like cookouts, you know, drinking, partying. Yes, I know that sounds silly, but usually it's an outdoorsy style activity. You usually wouldn't just sit indoors, you go outdoors and do something outside.
Style. Like,
and over the
Phil, okay, more, here's the thing, Phil. Unlike your autistic brain, who seems to think that the beginning of summer is June 21st, people know that Memorial Day weekend is the unofficial start of summer. So yes, the cookouts and all that is because cookouts normally happen during the summer. You don't normally have cookouts during, you know, fall and even sometimes spring and stuff like that. I mean, you can, but you don't always have them. Yeah, the recruiter story really is... Yeah, the recruiter story shows you just how much he really respects the military, which is not at all. He doesn't respect the military. He doesn't... He honestly doesn't give two fucks about it. Like, even though I think... Wasn't his father a service member? Like, he should care, but he doesn't. He acts like, oh, we just drink and party. It's like, dude, you know, not everybody's doing a big old party. It's like, they'll go out. They'll take a 3-day weekend and do shit, you know? Marines.
years,
Okay,
yes,
so
I
he
have done
was.
things for Memorial Day with my family. When I was younger, I used to go over to my godparents' house sometimes, and we would have like a big cookout there. You know, chicken, hot dogs, burgers, steaks, stuff like that, with big sides and stuff. They had a nice big outdoor pool, so we'd jump in their pool and play there. Sometimes we would actually do an outdoor wiffle ball game, where my dad or my godfather would pitch, and all the kids would get up to bat, and they had a ginormous backyard, humongous backyard. And so you could play and wail on that ball and send it flying into the, to the backyard, and it was very fun back in the day when I used to do that stuff. As I grew up, didn't do that much anymore. Why? I've told you guys this. For some odd reason, there was a time period, and I can't even remember exactly when it was. I want to say it was like when I was a teenager. All my family started to have this big falling out, and I actually don't even know what the cause of it was, because I wasn't involved. I'm a teenager. I have my own life going on. I'm focusing on.
So, Phil, I get this, but my question to you is then, why didn't you get involved? Why didn't you find out and say to your parents, hey, what happened? And learn about this stuff.
School, and I'm working with my friends, and I'm playing competitive Street Fighter at this point, so I don't really care too much about family drama. But apparently my family had this huge falling out and stopped really caring about each other and stopped attending events and stuff. It was kind of messed up, actually, because I went from having what I would consider a big family to basically, oh, no one talks to each other anymore. Really? What the hell happened? I really don't know, because again, I wasn't involved. And so it all just kind of ended. And I remember that then, for Memorial Day, I'd basically just kind of stay home with my family, and my dad would cook out.
And think about this. He not only does he not care, he doesn't even pretend to care. He's not even trying to figure out what happened. Why did your family fall apart? Because you know what? I would love to know if I had my extended family having a big falling out, even if I wasn't there, even if I didn't know about it ahead of time, I'm like, why? You know, is it something that can be patched up? Maybe even if that generation couldn't patch it up, maybe a generation later could patch things up. From a barbecue to no friends, no family to just begging. Yeah, a pathetic life of Phil.
Out and get us some food, right, on his charcoal grill he used to have. So it was always good. Charcoal grills are good because you always get that little char flavor that you don't really get on other grills. But man, that was good when you used to, like, you know, cook up ribs, pork ribs, and my mom would like marinate, season them, and he would put them on there. Oh my god, pork ribs are super duper good on a grill. You know, other things like that. For that.
Phil, do you know how to cook on a grill? Because, like, yeah, like, no, charcoal grill's great, but it's like I don't think Phil knows how to cook
for the holiday.
On
But then,
Just
as I got older and I got more heavily into competitive Street Fighter, the Memorial Day weekend changed for me. Because traditionally back in the day, Memorial Day weekend ended up being the weekend that they would hold a major Street Fighter tournament in the United States called ECC, which stood for the East Coast Championships. This tournament would traditionally be held annually, Memorial Day weekend, in Dunellen, New Jersey, at a video arcade called 8 on the Break. This was so long ago. This was before the era of playing video games on consoles for competition. This was arcade cabinet Street Fighter. And because this arcade was a large one, they were able to ship in cabinets from all over the place. You know, games such as Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Capcom versus SNK 2, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Those were the 4 staple Street Fighter games. But then other games such as the Tekken series, eventually more console-centric games like the Dead or Alive series, stuff like that. The only thing we never really had there was Mortal Kombat, because at that era, Mortal Kombat had basically fallen out from the situation where it was competitive. Mortal Kombat 4 was essentially the last arcade-based Mortal Kombat
who
console.
the
It
hell
stopped being competitive
cares?
right? But Street Fighter continued, Tekken continued.
So he only cared about the Super
And it was pretty
Turbo
funny,
more
okay?
than his family barbecue for
It was pretty funny. I would say it was pretty fun at that time. So I started traveling around the late 1990s and early 2000s, every single year annually to Dunlin, New Jersey, and I would actually carpool with a bunch of my friends and fellow, Street Fighter competitive players. We would all jump into a car together, and we would drive down. Some years it would be in a car. Some years we went with my friend Scott Hovannisian, who I've talked about many times over the years here in my content. That he was kind of one of the big organizing guys in Connecticut, where I used to live. He'd be like, hey, we're going to a tournament. I got a van, and we're going to drive there together. And he would have setups in the van of like TVs and games and consoles, so you could play Street Fighter on the way to the tournament in his van, which was unheard of back then. There was no portable gaming like that back then. And he was one of the people who would actually set this up. And then he'd be sitting outside of the arcade, parked on the street, open up the back of his van, and there'd be multiple freaking TVs and setups with joysticks and everything set up to play right in the back of the van, which is amazing. You can find pictures and stuff like this. This is unheard of back in the day.
He made money off of his death.
So yeah, so it was fun.
Like
and we carpool. We would actually share a hotel room together. And I've already told these stories over the years of various different funny things and antics that happened on our trips. But this was essentially my introduction to competitive Street Fighter. There was the East Coast Championships tournament series every year annually, Memorial Day weekend.
Take a plane, take your wife
that we would
and
be playing these games competitively and get into the whole tournament mode. I actually remember it was one of the earlier years of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 being out, that so many people showed up. Now, here's the thing. Today, easily these tournaments bring in hundreds to thousands of attendees, correct? Back then, it was more grassroots. And since you were all in one small arcade, on average, a tournament would get maybe between 100, 200 entries. Sometimes you push 300. But if you had that many, you were really pushing it for time constraints, because keep in mind, the whole tournament's being run on maybe 3-4 cabinets. That's it. So 3-4 setups. Keep in mind also, back then, because everything was played on a cabinet, there's potential that things would constantly break and have issues. It's not like you're playing on your own joystick, you're plugging in and out of a console. Everyone's using the same controls. When everyone's using the same controls, they break down. And this would happen all the time, right in the middle of a tournament. Oh, joystick breaks, buttons break. And now you gotta swap them out. You gotta do all this maintenance work right in the middle of a competition. But I particularly remember one time, I can't exactly remember the entire situation, but I believe it was guys from this area of the country, Seattle, had gone to East Coast Championships. I think it was Rotron and his crew from Seattle came out to face the players from the East Coast, including Justin Wong, Ricky Ortiz, and them. And I remember the tournament ran, I'm not kidding, over 24 hours without a break. It kept going. It just kept fucking going, because we had to keep playing overnight in order to keep the tournament running, or else we would have ran behind and never been able to finish it. So imagine getting no sleep, and for 24 hours you're in an arcade and people are playing nonstop and you're running matches and whatever. And I was there and I watched the whole dang thing unfold. It was pretty epic. I remember the finals. I believe it was Rotron versus Ricky Ortiz. It was a crazy match. I think Ricky won in the end, but it was like super duper close. And I remember at one point Sanford was involved too, but I don't remember if Sanford was actually in the finals or not. I can't remember exactly. But it was one of the most epic tournaments that I ever seen. Back in the day. And this is cool because basically it would run Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then when the tournament ended, usually around mid-afternoon to late afternoon on Sunday, everyone would travel home Sunday night and a Monday. So you'd still be able to have a Monday with your family or friends for Memorial Day.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think his family broke apart because of him. He would have been way too young. I think that there was probably other things that happened. Him on Christmas celebrating his saddest alone in the room. Yeah. And him having to be alone in the room, in his room, celebrating Christmas is hilarious.
So even though you play video games all weekend long, you got your tournament fixed, and the results at that point would be posted on like shoryuken.com. Oh, here's the big winners or whatever. So you'd be getting some clout. You get to come home, you get to relax at your other life. Because it really did feel like when you got into competitive Street Fighter, like this was one aspect of your life. But then on the other hand, you had all real life stuff going on the other side of the spectrum too. That was different. That was separate. Like who the hell cared in your real life that you went to a Street Fighter tournament that weekend and did well or sucked? Who gives a shit, right? You get together with your family, your friends. You're just gonna have your usual food or whatever, just enjoy the holiday. They don't care about how many times you did an Air Hyper Viper beam with cable. They don't care about your touch of death combos with DJ. You know what I mean?
I don't see
I don't even know what you're talking about,
how
right?
he would have been the one breaking apart like the larger bits of the family.
Pretty crazy time. And probably that ran, I would say, late 90s through like the whole first half of the 2000s. I think it was actually,
the thing.
I want to say, probably around 2004, 2005. So we're talking maybe 5, 6 straight years that every year I would go to ECC.
It also could have been other
then,
things. Who knows?
I actually ran ECC
That's
one
something
year.
I don't want to
because the person who always used to run it, his name was Fee Long. He basically wanted to retire, or at least take a year off from doing it. So he did, and I ran it along with Josh Wigfall from New York City. We shared the responsibilities, kind of split them right down the middle. And we ran ECC that year, and that was the year that everything went console. We basically said, enough with the arcade cabinets, everything's got to go console. So everything's on like PS2 or the hot consoles at the time. This was before the era of Xbox 360
and PS3. It would be his mentions of his parents' affair.
It was great running. It was actually quite fun. Had a lot of fun doing it. Although after that, basically, if he wanted to come back and run it again, I was like, go ahead. I like doing it for the year, but hey, you ran it for all those years. You got your year off, go on back and keep doing it. Eventually, it retired. Why? Well, a couple things. Number one, the guy who runs it on the break tournament or arcade, essentially, he still has the arcade, I believe, but basically, competitive fighting games ended in arcades. They just don't exist anymore. You can't really go to a video arcade and find competitive fighting games anymore. Fighting games went all console. So essentially, we lost the reason to run it at the arcade. Why are you going to run a major tournament at an arcade when the games aren't played in the arcades anymore, right? It wouldn't even make any sense to do that. So what ended up happening was other tournaments started popping up and sprouting up that were all run at like a ballroom in a hotel or a convention center or, you know, university campus that has like computer rooms and stuff. That's where these tournaments started popping up, and it kind of took over for ECC. So over the years, ECC just kind of got faded out, and other tournaments kind of took over for it. Although there really is, to my knowledge, no major tournament on Memorial Day weekend anymore. Like that weekend always had been reserved for ECC, and when ECC retired in the late, I think it was late 2000s or early 2010s, but I think it was late 2000s. So when it retired, that was it. Like no one else said, hey, we're gonna take over. We're like, oh, these other tournaments already exist. It's good enough. So it's kind of funny. ECC was a really interesting part of my life. Those early, you know, those teen years in my early 20s, when I was heavily into competitive Street Fighter, it was always a yearly annual tradition. That Memorial Day weekend, you're gearing up with friends, you're getting into a car or a van or a truck, and you're,
Wow.
you know, driving away, and you're heading over to Dunlin, New
pathetic.
Jersey to play competitive Street Fighter and have a good time with your buds and to see, you know, to face mano a mano, who's the best. Back then, there was no online play in these fighting games. You had to play in person, and this was the way to prove who was the best, and people from all different regions and
Now
walks
we
of life
learn
would come.
who's the
It was great because
best.
we had people from Texas, Chicago,
Dude,
California.
some people wanted
The only thing we never really had were
let
Japanese
Dave
players.
know
The
he's
Japanese
not
never really came to the East Coast of the United States,
babysitting your
mostly
son.
because travel, right?
That
If you're gonna go from
could
Japan,
be.
you're gonna go to California tournament or whatever. Why? Because that's right there on the
That
West Coast
could
when you
be,
touch down. It's not a
because
big
that
deal.
has
They didn't want to fly
always
across the entire
been
country to
one
come
of
to
the,
ECC. It's, you know, it's like double the travel.
one of the
So
things is,
that
like,
never happened. But outside of that,
Dave
we even had Canadians
really-
one year. I remember Canadian team came down to play, which was really neat to have that big variety of players or whatever. So pretty cool. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, that was essentially what I used to do on Memorial Day. And what happened is once I basically quit competitive Street Fighter, you know, Memorial Day just kind of became another day for me. You know, now that I'm a YouTuber, it really is just another streaming day. I don't do anything too special. I said to my wife, why don't we have hot dogs today? But she wasn't in the mood for hot dogs. We're just going to have leftovers today. I'm like, oh, well, it is what it is. You know, no big...
Wow, Phil, like, you know, if you were a man, why don't you just, you know, why don't you just make hot dogs? You, like, make hot dogs and hamburgers on the grill. It's not that fucking hard. Like, you make it seem like, oh, well, if she doesn't want hot dogs, it's like, it probably is the fact that she doesn't want to make hot dogs. Damn it, I lost one of the firelight stones. When did you let Slippy was diabetic? I've heard, but I'm not sure if it is that he is diabetic or that he might get diabetic.
But that's what happens in life is you get different phases of your life that are different. When I was younger, it was the family day where I cooked out, played games, you know, softball or wiffle ball, had fun with the family. Then that phased out, then it became a major part of my Street Fighter career for many, many years there, ECC, and that kind of phased out, and then it really never got picked up to be something else. So, but I'm sure everyone out there has a different story about Memorial Day and how they celebrate it and what they do for it. Maybe I'll ask you guys in a little bit for your stories, all right? But anyway, I hope you enjoyed mine. Thanks for listening. All right, guys, that's really all I got for the show today. Let's get to shout-outs. We'll do some shout-outs here first, and then we'll talk a little bit about your stuff, what's going on. We'll open it up to Q&A or whatever. Sound good? Okay.
Oh my god. Literally, he is literally doing Q&A. It's not even 3 o'clock.
Shout out to Gray Fox RJ, who re-upped his membership for 9 months. He says, got it, but what are the implications? I have no idea what you're talking about. Gray Fox, if you'd like to elaborate on what you're talking about, please do. Tag me in the chat, but I have no clue what you're referencing. Hello, Juan Da Ortega. I think it's supposed to be Juan David Ortega. How you doing? Dan Man says, I'm here ready for a chill stream today. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so moving on. We have a few tips to shout out here. Okay. Mr. Jizzlefish says, any way to see how long I've been a member? There should be... I don't remember where the membership area is for those who are members of a channel. Your crown will indicate, you know, how long consecutively you've been a member, because it changes depending on how long you've been consecutively a member. 1 month is bronze, 2 months is silver, 3 months is gold, up to 6 months is the gold encrusted with rubies and emeralds, and then 6 months to a year, so when you hit the year, you get the regal crown. But I don't exactly know how long to see how long your streak is. Yeah. Anyway, happy Memorial Day to you, Drinksy Man. Nice name. Okay, oh, get it, Drinksy Man, like drink semen? You disgusting freak. You're a disgusting person. How dare you get me to say that? Anyway, so we have a couple tips to shout out here, okay? Let's do it. First tip came out overnight, and it's someone upset again. Why? I talked about this on yesterday's stream, okay? And I'll talk about it again, but it's going to be brief. Here's what I'm just going to read. You ready? So yesterday, I said there was someone who submitted a video for DSP Reacts, for DSP versus the Internet. I watched the video. I didn't like it. I moved on. This person became incensed and upset with me. Sent me a really nasty email about how I'm a bad person, and this is why all my haters have ammo for me, because I'm a bad person, because of the way that I reacted to the video. Now, I responded to this yesterday, right? And I said on the show, guys, I don't know what this guy person's even talking about. If you submit a clip for DSP versus the Internet, I'm going to give you my honest reaction to the clip. I'm not going to lie and kiss your butt and say every clip is good. That's kind of the point of the show, isn't it? You submit a clip, I watch it, and I tell you what I think about it. There's going to be some clips that either I don't get, or I just don't like, and I move on. In addition, a lot of the times I'm watching a clip and the chat just says it's boring or whatever, move on. And so I do. In this case, I particularly remember the clip. It was like some kind of a RPG, it looked like, but it looked like one of those ones that's on PC, so it looks like an old school RPG with more modernized graphics, HD graphics. It didn't look too interesting. It kind of looked like a top-down JRPG, and it had some music playing. And I was like, I don't get this. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is it an ad for the game or whatever? And I said, oh, well, we're moving on. And I went to the next video.
The whole...
No one in chat understood it either, and everyone was like, boring, just move on, so I did. This particular person is so upset with me, okay? They sent another tip with another message this morning. I'm going to read it. You missed my point. My friend made that music video. It was excellent. If only you would give it a shot. Even for me, I contributed a lot to you, but you just shit on my video and move on. That's why I'm so pissed at you, Phil. You don't know how people feel about the clips they're sending. You should be nicer to your fans. Now, this is such a loaded statement. Just listen to what the person is saying. It's almost like they feel like I actively crapped on the video they submitted on purpose to make them feel bad or something. Obviously, it's not the case. The funny part about this is just, well, my friend made it. Well, number one, how do I know that? And number two, what does it have to do with anything? Right? I mean, if your mother made a fart compilation video, I'd still say the fart compilation video wasn't very good. Because I don't want to see a fart compilation video. I don't care if your mom made it, okay? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter who made the video. It's a moot point, all right? Now, you might think the video is good. That's your prerogative. For me, I'm in the middle of a clip show. I'm watching random clips. This clip is not catching on. I'm watching it, and I'm like, meh, boring. I don't really get it. I don't know what the game is, so I don't know what the context of the video is, right? So how, I mean, again, the qualifying things you're saying don't make any sense. You're saying, well, my friend made it. Well, I didn't know that. That doesn't even matter anyway. Oh, well, it's supposed to be a music video of this game. I don't know that. I don't even know what I'm watching. That's the nature of the clip shows, and I'm getting thrown a bunch of random clips. I don't understand what they are, right? So I can't really give perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the perspective of, like, if someone walked up to me and said, Phil, so by the way, here's a clip. Now, this clip is a musical video that my friend made, and it's of this certain RPG that they really like, and they put a lot of time and effort into it. And I appreciate if you could watch at least 30 seconds to a minute of this video, because you put a lot of time into it. And even if you don't like it, you know, just give it a look. Versus, here's the clip that I want you to watch this week, and I put it into the playlist. I don't have any of that information whatsoever. So I'm watching this clip out of context with a live audience who, by the way, is saying, wow, this clip is boring. Move on, move on, move on, move on. I'm trying to do my best to juggle what they're saying with my feelings about the video, right?
Yeah.
That's not, the qualifying characteristics of your feelings don't matter because they're not correct. I'm not sitting here in a contextual situation where I understand what you're talking about or anything about this video. I'm watching it cold turkey and not knowing what I'm watching. Now, in addition to all of that, this is the part that gets me. If the person says, oh, I contributed so much to you, but you just shit on the clip and move on. How do I know who you... I don't know who submitted the clips. Again, in order to not have bias, I put all those clips into a playlist and I just watch them, all right? I don't know who submitted what. I mean, sometimes we can kind of figure it out if the same kind of clip is submitted week in and week out, and we kind of know who submits certain style of clips.
Yeah, hold his hand with videos.
I don't know who submitted what clip. I don't know, you know, this is someone who has contributed to me a ton, and by the way, that also would not matter. Just because you've contributed a ton, or maybe this is your first time being a member and submitting a video, that has absolutely no bearing on my feelings of a video I'm watching. Oh, someone's a big contributor, so I have to watch a video and kiss the video's butt because I know it's from a big contributor? No. I'm never going to do that. That's not me. That's literally the antithesis of what I stand for on the internet. I'm not a shill. So I'm not going to sit here and give an overly positive opinion of something just because you're apparently a big contributor, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, everything this person is saying, it's kind of ridiculous because it's like, there's a lot of, like, oh, I deserved better. This should have been treated better. The point is when you submit something for the React show, you don't know how I'm going to react to it. I don't know either. But if you're submitting something that's so meaningful to you and so important that if I were to say something negative about it, you're going to be insulted, then don't submit it.
He's a shill for himself.
Because you don't know what I'm going to say. You have no clue. Right? So why would you then do that and put yourself into that situation? I certainly wouldn't do it, right? So, again, you see like you're blaming me for a whole bunch of stuff that I have no control over, and it's also not even the premise of the show, you understand? I'm very confused. It seems to me this is someone who had a lot of very confusing preconceived notions about what it was supposed to be, and that's not what it is, you know? And I believe previously this person had said, well, actually, for the last several weeks I've submitted clips, you don't like any of them. Again, what do you want me to do about that? Do you want me to lie? First of all, I don't know what clips are from you, so it's not like I'm actively saying, oh, it's a clip from this person, their clips always suck, I'll just shit on it this week. I'm not doing that. I'm actually giving my legit reactions to the clips that are submitted. And that's the best I can do. Be real, be true, not make stuff up, not sugarcoat, not butter, not kiss butt. That's how I've always been in the this cat will not stay off my lap today. In the 15 years, right, that I've been a YouTuber.
Phil? That's
who I've been. I'm not going to change who I am as a content creator and a YouTuber. And if you think, oh, being honest is mean, well, then you're in the wrong place. I have always prided myself on being transparent with my opinions on games, my opinions now on these videos I'm reacting to, right?
Your family.
I'm not going to change overnight and be Mr. Kiss Butt, Mr. Rainbows and Unicorns and Sprinkles and Glitter and everything's good. I'm never going to be that person, you understand? So if that's what you became a member for, you're definitely in the wrong place. I'm sorry, but again, when you make things like, oh, I'm a big supporter, how the hell does that have anything to do with anything? I'm a big supporter, so I should kiss the butt of the clips you submit. That's ridiculous.
Fan base. He never will understand.
And the thing is, I'm trying to be respectful here. Because I could have literally ignored your concern. Or I could have said, fuck off, I don't care, right? But I'm not going to be like that. I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to explain my rationale to people so people know where I'm coming from, okay? I hope you know that, all right? That's what I'm going for here. I don't want people to be upset. I don't want people to be thinking that I'm trying to be a jerk to them or whatever. That's not the case at all. In this case, it's funny because this person sounds like they actively think I'm, like, reading out their videos just to crap on them. Let me tell you something. If that were the case, I would just not play the video at all, right? I would just say skip it and not play it. Why am I going to waste my time with it? You know? I don't know who these clips are from or whatever, so it's kind of ridiculous that someone would actually
Dingus!
think that I'm going to have to cut them all.
Hi, Dingus.
This couldn't be further from the truth, all right? Well, I'll say is I apologize because the nature of a show like this, because the internet is very simple. You never know what you're going to get, and you never know how I'm going to react. That's kind of the fun nature of it. It's a variety show where anything goes, you know, and you never, you don't know what kind of stuff you're going to see on it. One day you can see a food video, the next day it's a music video, the next day it's some kind of a comedy animation, a serious documentary, something that's a scary video, you know? There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff that we've watched on the show in now almost 4 months that I've been doing it. You know, that's the point, is that you don't know what it's going to be. And then when I watch it, I at least should have the ability to be honest about what I'm watching.
Hello.
And not have to worry about repercussions. That, oh, I said I didn't like a video, so now someone's opinion. What is this nonsense? I can't give you an opinion anymore. I can't literally be honest with my audience, transparent, because it offends you. If you're offended by opinions, you shouldn't be on the internet. Really. If you're offended by opinions, you should just stick in a little safe zone with people who like the same things you like. And just stay away from opinions on the internet. Because opinions are like assholes. Everyone has them, and they're all really shitty. And they're going to be offensive to a lot of people. But if you set yourself up for that, if you actively...
Phil, you basically do that. You do that.
Hello, Michael. How's life
This is
treating
what you do.
Hello, Aljanop.
Hello,
How is
Algernon.
life treating
Thank you? For
you?
the follow. Like, Phil, this is what you do. You get shitty on other people's opinions when I can say, hey, I think that you're... Yeah, this is so much projection because it's like, you are basically projecting your own insecurities on shit like, yeah, where's I don't know. Multi-class to Twitch. I've done that with the Ree-streams now for a little bit. I like Twitch a little more than YouTube, but you know, lots of people like watching stuff on YouTube, so I
became a member and submitted a video. You have to understand it could go badly. It might be something I don't like. All right, I hope you understand that. Again, I'm not going to pussyfoot around anything. All right, 15 years. It's a long time in my life. It's more than a third of my life. I've been a YouTuber. Not time to change now and become Mr. Mr. Softy. Be careful that I don't offend someone with the things that I say when I'm criticizing a video, right?
But Phil, you don't like cancel culture, even though the fact is.
So anyway, I hope this now puts this issue to bed.
That,
if this person is so offended and don't understand where I'm coming from that they never want to support again, then I guess so be it. That's fine. Can't change an opinion, can't change someone's mindset. I think they went into it with the wrong mentality, quite frankly, and it's a shame. Okay, let's continue. So Indead has become a member for 2 years, earning the Rose Gold Crown. Thank you, Indead. He says, 2 years. What's going on, Indead? Good to see you here today, and thanks for 2 years of support. I received a $4.20 tip, it looks like. Yes. So, no name on this one. I think it's anonymous. Let's play the nice animation. An anonymous 420 tip. They did leave a message. Hold on, let me get them on the leaderboard first. Okay. Alright, so happy Memorial Day to all. I'm ready for a chill stream of gaming. Me too. I wish I could stream for a living. Work gets tough. Cheers, Phil. Hey, I hear ya. Listen, the thing is, I've been there. It's not like this is something that I was intending on doing with my life. It's not like I planned this. And certainly it's not like I haven't been where you've been. I worked a bunch of crap jobs for a long time. I worked an office job where I thought that they cherished the work that I did there. And in reality, they didn't value any of it and played me my ass off after 4.5 years of busting my butt. You know?
Phil, you didn't bust your ass. Okay? The fact is they moved you around. That is corporate speak of they didn't like you anywhere and they were trying to find a place that you would just not fuck things up. And because here's the thing, if they really did...
Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
Mr. Pun.
Hello, Mr. Pun. How is life treating you?
Oh yeah, I saw that yesterday, or yeah, was it yesterday? The whole thing with Star Wars, where it was like Cal and I think the former Night Sister have a kiss, and he's just so fucking awkward. It's like, dude, it's a fucking kiss. Who gives a fuck? I love somebody had the where it's like Cal's like, I consent, and Night Sister's like, I consent, and Phil's like, I don't. Is there a 41-year-old man-child you have forgotten to ask their consent about?
I've been there. I've been through the grind of it. Retail, fast food, corporate America as well. All of it. I've seen it all. And
it's so funny how he thinks like, oh, they didn't value your work. It's like, Phil, like, here's the thing. You had a remedial thing that your father was trying to keep you, and it looked like his father was moving heaven and earth to try to keep his dumbass son online. But it's like, yeah, he sucks all. Yeah, he does suck at all. Just here's the problem: is that Aqua Saber, from his own account, he has been fired from every adult job he has ever had. Like every job he's had as an adult, he's been fired from. Fired from Best Buy, fired from Wells Fargo, fired from the helicopter company. And who knows about the ones when he was in college or as a kid? Who knows?
Hear ya, and I empathize with you, because if you're going through a time at your job, you don't like your job, but you're just going through 9 to 5 to make money. I've been there, all right? And sorry, because I know a lot of people sadly have to work today, which is bullshit, because some people get it off and some people don't. If it's a national holiday, either everyone should get it off or nobody. Not, some people, which is really stupid in my opinion.
Like, Phil, you do understand that if everybody got the day off, even places like grocery stores would not be open. And, like, you would be mad that grocery stores would be not open. Like that, you want your grocery stores to be open. That's what you fucking want. So, oh, that's right. He was also, yeah, fired from Blip as well. You're right. Fired from Twitch partner, fired from Blip. Forgot about.
But it is what it is, I guess.
I seen your obese wife in Sears. It's a shame you can't put down mobile games for her.
And you know, I apologize to those who have to.
That got
who have to work. Sorry about
Banned,
that. All right?
banned,
And,
banned, banned,
There
banned.
you go. Moving on.
Gone.
I
Forever.
received a $1.50 tip. Oh, is it? Okay. It's so ridiculous. I'm just gonna ignore it. Really, I know exactly who this is. I'm just ignoring it. Below me. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, guys. Shall we now open it up? Yeah, it's about 12:15. We got about 15, 20 minutes left on the show. I'd like to take the opportunity to open the show up to
Q&A.
Q&A.
Oh my God.
See what you guys like to
Promise
chat about
I feel
today.
pity
Anything
for
you
the
want to talk
working
about,
class.
please send it my way.
Now get back to work or get into a Serbian winter camp. Yeah, it's so obvious that he does not really.
What was my
care
favorite
about...
Crash game? Ooh, probably Crash Bandicoot 2. I feel like Crash Bandicoot 2 was the perfect mix of challenge, fun, and optional content. Like Crash Bandicoot 1 was just a tough-ass game to get through. Crash Bandicoot 2 is easier to just get through, but if you want to challenge yourself to get all the optional content, it's quite challenging. So it's like, it's just fun if you just want to go through it, but it's very challenging if you want to kind of do the completionist stuff, but it's your choice if you want to or not. That's what I liked about it. So I would say Crash Bandicoot 2 was my favorite. Shout out to Dan the Man.
He is
Dan just
working
dropped
on
a
a
5-member
YouTube
bomb on
ban
the
because
chat.
the fact
So congratulations
is
to
he's
Kanye, Queen of Hearts,
so
Whispering
fucking
Eye,
toxic
Boros
lately.
Legionnaire, and Jean-Marie Cousteau, number 17. Who each just got a gifted membership. Be sure to thank Dan the Man for the help of the community there. Thank you, Dan. That's very nice of you. Unless we lost memberships, I don't think we did so far today. We should be up to 705, so thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate that. What's my favorite kind of sock? Oh my god, this is the Dan Man. Not Dan the Man, but the Dan Man. What's my favorite kind of sock? I don't like the ones that are real short, but I don't like the ones that are up to your calf. So what's the one that's in the middle? I like the middle-length sock. That's the sock I like the most, but I don't know what it's called.
Mid-length, dumb fuck.
The ankle ones are too short, and they tend to fall off your foot when you're walking in a shoe. And the ones that go to your calf are just ridiculous. Why do you need a sock all the way up to your calf, right? Boros Legionnaire asks, would I be willing to play Dark Souls interactively with my audience? How on earth would I play Dark Souls interactively with my audience unless I was constantly summoning? How would I even do that? And why would I want to do that? Wouldn't that make the game just piss easy to always have someone with you? Like, I did that once. It was after I played the original Dark Souls in 2011, and I quit the game in, what was it, Undead Berg or whatever? No, not Undead Berg, what's the part of the game where the frame rate dips and all the blow dart assholes are there? I can't remember what it's called. But I quit the game there because I didn't know where to go, and I was just frustrated as shit, okay?
Yeah.
My second run essentially was not a real run. My second run was a guided tour, where I didn't know how to play the game or where to go, but people wanted me to see the whole game to understand what I was missing when I quit the game in 2011. So I want to say this was like 2012, 2013. It was definitely when I was a live streamer, so it was probably 2013. At that point, people said, just keep summoning. So I would summon, and these overpowered people would show up, and basically just hold my hand through the whole game, kill everything, fight the bosses, but I was able to see the entirety of the game. So that was neat. Guided tour of Dark Souls. It really wasn't a run, it was more of a tour run, and I actually enjoyed seeing all the world design and everything, even though the game ran like shit on PlayStation. It was fun to do, and that would, I say, would be, I guess, what you're describing. I don't know why would I want to constantly be playing multiplayer in a Dark Souls game? It's more challenging and fun to actually just play single player, right? So, okay. Do I dye my hair? Absolutely not. As you can see, I have tons of white and gray hair. It's just that you have to essentially get up close. So, for example, that's too close. Look at my beard. It's all white hair. See that? My whole face, this is whole face here. Even my mustache, tons of white hair. My head, not so much. I got a few, but very few. Like, not a lot. See, it's mostly dark hair. Yeah, it's mostly darker hair in my head. And it hasn't really changed over.
It's very odd to see your hair being that jet black. I mean, it's not to say that it's impossible, but that your hair is that jet fucking black, and yet you're... The fact that your hair is jet black and yet your beard is very, very gray is very odd, Phil.
Why? I have a few like here and here. I think if my hair does start to turn all gray or white, you're going to see it here on the edges first. Right there. Almost like a Reed Richards look, right? It's probably what you're going to see first. But then, whoop, the whole thing's going to go after. But no, like, I guess I'm just lucky in that regard. Whoops, clicked the wrong thing. I guess I'm lucky in that regard that I haven't really had, that issue. Right? I haven't really had that issue at all with, my hair turning gray. At least at now. But I get the feeling it will hit, since all my facial hair is, like, white. Do I struggle with nose and ear hair? Do I struggle with it? No, I don't struggle with it. Do I have it? Yeah, I do. I got nose hair that bothers me. I have a nose hair trimmer that I use when it gets too long, or I start, starts being intrusive, or I start sneezing on it. Ear hair, I have some, but it's not intrusive, and every once in a while, if I need to trim it, I do. It's not a huge deal. I'm sure as I get older, it'll get worse, but who cares? It's not a big deal. Plans to get into Metal Gear Solid Master Collection? Probably yes. Mostly because I want to play Metal Gear Solid 1 on a modern console. People have asked me to replay Metal Gear Solid 1 for years, and I'm like, I can't. It's not on anything. My PS3 doesn't work anymore. I can't play it on anything else. So that's basically how I would get to play it. Billy Jace, I know you're a busy guy. If time wasn't an issue, where would you want to go and visit? It's time and money, you know. My wife always wanted to go to Japan, so I'd like to go to Japan for tourism. I always wanted to visit, like, Canada. I always forget where it is. Vancouver. I want to go up to Vancouver. I heard it's a really nice touristy place with good food.
I thought he was gonna say, I always forget where Canada is. It's like, it's America's hat, doob. Don't be dented. I can skip this worthless segment.
Europe. We'd love to go to Europe someday and do like a tour of Europe, all the major countries, starting in like the UK and then heading eastward, I guess. But also, you know, I just want to, at some point, have a nice, like, kind of West Coast vacation with my wife. We never had a honeymoon. So it would be nice to, like, you know,
that's on you,
Hollywood.
Don't complain. That's on you. You could have had a honeymoon if you had decided to, actually use that money that your mother gave you for that, instead of, oh, I'm going to use it for, instead of just using it for taxes. You could have done that, Phil. That's on you. Don't blame that on the detractors or anything. That is on you.
Check out the sites there. Maybe go to Universal Studios, go to Disneyland together, stuff like that. You know. Nothing too crazy. Pretty standard vacation, but just to have that with her, because I never had that at all with her. No, I'm not doing a Gollum stream for the Laos. I'm not wasting money and time. That's ridiculous. I received... See here? I received $1 tip. Someone said, this summer or after Elden Ring, would you do another Fallout 4 full playthrough, please? The way it's been going is every year we seem to play one Bethesda game, and it always seems to be early on. Usually what ends up happening is... You guys asked me during like a Christmas marathon to play a variety of games, and typically it's Bethesda games. Last year, it just so happened it was both Fallout 3 and
Bethesda
Oblivion.
games.
I played each for about 90 minutes, and people then afterwards said, no, we prefer Oblivion, do an Oblivion playthrough. So I did. I would think next year we're probably going to go back to Fallout. It's 2 years now, it's been Elder Scrolls, it's been Skyrim, then Oblivion.
Why?
So next year, like, it's either going to be Fallout 3 and all its DLCs, or Fallout 4 and all of its DLCs. So eventually I feel like we are going to go back and play Fallout 4 again. I think that would be fun because I only played it the once, so it'd be good to re-experience the game. Okay. Let's see here. I got $1 tip from the Dan Man, and he asked, what type of ground beef do you recommend that I'll get today for hamburgers and the barbecue later? Man, for hamburgers, it all depends. It really does depend. First of all, you don't have to get hamburger meat, because hamburger meat is beef, right? You could get other things. You could get bison meat. You ever had bison meat? Dude, bison meat is incredibly lean, but it's very tasty. It's really good. The only catch is, because it's lean, it tends to dry out, so you have to cook it a little more fast and not let it get too dry inside. But bison burgers are really, really delicious. As for regular beef, you know, for me, a typical burger that's good, I always use a higher fat content, because you cook it slower and then it gets more juicy. So like an 80-20 mix, or 80% lean, 20% fat, I would use that for meatballs or hamburgers. Some people are like, oh no, we need extra lean. You could go for that if you want. It is going to have less flavor, and again, you're going to have to be careful about cooking it, because it's less fat, means it gets drier quicker. But it all depends. Some people go for Angus or other things. That's up to you. Angus beef does taste a little better than regular beef, but the thing is with a burger, typically, if you're cooking a burger on the grill, it's about the char flavor and it's about everything else you're putting on it. It's really not about the meat that much. So you really want to spend extra money for your Angus burger that's going to taste almost exactly the same as a non-Angus burger because you made it on the same grill with the same char flavor. I mean, I almost never, ever would use Angus beef.
Char flavor.
Some people say the chuck is better. Some people say brisket is better. I mean, brisket's expensive, right? But it all depends. It all depends on what you can do, what you can afford. They're all good though, right? Okay.
Okay. He's a Bethesda fanboy, but they take 6 months for him to play these games.
I got $1 tip from someone saying, I also would love to see some Fallout 4. Cool. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I wonder where Jasper went. He's disappeared.
Oh
Not on the
my
floor.
god. ADHD.
Oh, he's in the closet. He disappeared.
I'm sorry, I believe this man
yeah, I only played Fallout 4
have
once.
an intention
So playing it a second time would probably be kind of fun. I probably wouldn't remember a lot of it either, quite frankly. As opposed to Fallout 3, I played multiple times, I'll probably remember it better, right? I wonder, hold on.
So we got 2 out of the...
Hold on 1 second, I just want to obviously make sure he's alright, because he kind of disappeared. Hold on.
Thank you, Phil.
He's fine. He's fine. He was running around the house. He came right up to me and meowed very loudly, which is very nice. When he meows like that, it means that he's in a good mood. There he is. He came right back to join us. Oh, Jasper. You're the best cat ever. You're such a nut. I love this cat. He's my buddy. All right, let's continue. Another tip. Hold on. Ah, he's slipping all over my lap. Okay, let's see here. Another $1 tip. Someone else says, yes, me too for yet another Fallout 4 playthrough. Wow, that's 3 different people who chimed in for Fallout 4. I actually didn't know there was that much. Jasper, would you stop trying to sit on my lap today? He wants to sit on my lap constantly. You can't sit on my lap, but I'm streaming, Jasper. And we were downstairs sitting on the couch. Okay. We're in bed. You want to lay next to me? Okay. Not when I'm streaming, buddy. He's such a nut. Okay. This guy's name is Schizo Lifter. What a name. He said, do you have any fallen military in your family? Luckily, no. Many of my family members served. My great uncle was in the Navy for a lot of his life, actually. But luckily, no one passed away in the line of service in my family. My dad was a Marine for a little bit, okay?
I love that he brought up that his dad was a Marine after his great uncle. Really does kind of show how much he does not care about his father.
I got another $1 tip. This person says, I've been watching your Fallout 4 playthrough. Hands down, it's one of your best and funniest playthroughs of all time. There you go. Thank you. That was an interesting playthrough for sure, because I was super hyped for Fallout at the time. Keep in mind, this was definitely before the fall of Bethesda, because after that, Bethesda started making games like Fallout 76 and stuff. Like, oh god, what's going on? A lot of people had a lot of hopes for Fallout 4. I do feel that Fallout 4 was a great game. At the same time, I kind of agree in retrospect, it's not as good as the previous Fallout games. Like, I think Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are better than Fallout 4, but I think Fallout 4 had a lot of good monetizations. At the same time, I think it had a lot of missteps, like the base building and defense and shit. It's like, oh god, what happened here? That's the thing, like, I know for a fact if I were to play Fallout 4 again, I would probably enjoy the story and the open world exploration and the combat. I would probably absolutely hate the bases. The bases are like everyone's worst part, right? We all hate
fucking
we all hate those bases. I did not enjoy that at all.
It bad play.
Okay, I got another $1 tip from someone saying, I would love another Fallout 4 playthrough. What is going on? See, I wonder if these are all different people or the same person over and over. I have no clue. It's funny, all these anonymous tips coming in now saying, I want Fallout 4. It's funny. Again, more than likely what will happen is, you know, at the end of the year, around Christmas time, we'll do a marathon. We'll probably try a couple games as part of the marathon, and then likely after that, there'll be like polling or whatever to determine what should be a nice long-form playthrough for early 2024. You know, likely, I almost guarantee you it's going to end up being like Fallout 3 versus Fallout 4 versus maybe like one other game. And we'll see what happens. I'm curious. Would nostalgia win over? Would people want to see me play Fallout 3 again for the first time in like a decade, right? Or would it be something else? I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious.
You doxed your job on
accent.
accent.
Oh, it's a good one. Oh, man.
That is a lull.
That was a good stretch. That's oxygenation. If you didn't know, when you stretch like that, it's putting oxygen into your body, into your blood, and it makes you feel good and refreshed after.
Oxygenation. What the fuck are you talking about? So I'm gonna...
You do it. That's what it's for. It's very nice.
Fuck.
Okay. Alright. So, by the way, this guy's name is Schizo Lifter. Like a schizophrenic lifter. I kind of don't want to put that into the chat. So I'm just going to say S.
Schizo Lifter is definitely a reference to
but I'm not going to put your full name up there.
Only Ice
I'm not
Coffee.
sure you should be advertising if you're schizophrenic. Just say.
Oh, I'm in the lava. No!
I says I should recline in my chair to relax. I could, but I can't really recline, but I can put my legs up. My legs do go up. But the thing is, Jasper might run under the chair then. Under where the legs are. I don't know if I want to do that. No, I've never done a 16-hour fast, the Dan Man. At least not actively to my knowledge on purpose. There may have been a time or two in my life where I didn't eat for a long time. Maybe even, you know, that long. But I couldn't tell you when it was or what the intention was. I don't know. Okay. So, last chance if anyone would like to talk and hang out here, any other conversation, or any last-minute contributions or whatever you'd like to shout out for, now's the chance before we adjourn the podcast and jump back into Zelda. Johnson says System Shock remake, question mark. I would love to play the System Shock remake, but it's PC only, right? If it ports to consoles, I would play it. I never played System Shock. I've heard tons of good things about it, as if, like, it's basically the predecessor to, say, Bioshock, right? I mean, the name, Bioshock, System Shock, you see? So that's cool. I would love to play it, but they gotta actually make it for, you know, they need to make it as a console deal, right? So let's see. I got another super chat here. This one's from Thorax, who says, you should play Kingdom Hearts 1 again. Recently, I replayed it. One of the best soundtracks in gaming history. You know, I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and actually being blown away by what it was, because I didn't actually, know that that's, what it was. Like, I didn't know that's what the game actually was. I thought that it was a different kind of game. I didn't realize it was an action-based RPG like it is. It's funny, because when I played Kingdom Hearts, I was like, wow, I can actually see a lot of modern RPGs kind of playing an action-based RPG just like this. Maybe this game is one of the ones that actually set that formula off. At the same time, I do feel Kingdom Hearts 1 had a lot of way more outdated things, right? For example, I do feel the combat engine was very limited. I do feel a lot of the things were very annoying and very kind of over the top, challenging, way too hard.
Oh my god.
The ending, oh my god, the end of the game is an insane grind, an insane enemy gauntlet grind. It doesn't need to be like that. It almost kind of spoils the ending of an otherwise pretty pleasant game because they made it such a ridiculous end game gauntlet. So I'm happy I played it. Will I ever go back and play it again one day? Maybe I would. We'll see. I mean, they certainly made enough collections that I'd be able to play it on some kind of a modern console, I'm sure. That's what I think about it. Okay, continuing on. I got another $1 tip. Someone asks, when is Elden Ring coming back? Well, what we need to do is actually talk about what Elden Ring was supposed to be. This was supposed to be my second run in the game, and it was either going to be New Game Plus or Standard New Game, and I was going to do a Magic build, okay? It's exactly what it was. You guys said, just go New Game, don't go New Game Plus, because New Game Plus is too easy. So, the challenge run, or not challenge run, the second run has been fun, but admittedly, the Magic build is quite overpowered. Once you get the right spells and the right things, man, the Magic is crazy powerful. How am I fighting the Lich Dragon, and on the second or third attempt, just demolishing it with a freaking Kamehameha beam, or whatever it's called in this. I don't remember exactly what it's even called, the Moonlight something, I don't even know what it is, but it's pretty broken, alright? It's fun, though. I'm enjoying the run, and I'm having a great time with it, going back and doing all the more extra challenging content.
Some of those bosses,
we're on hiatus
you're having a lot of
new
difficulty
releases.
with,
Why? Because the channel focuses on new releases first, you understand? So when new games are coming out, those are always going to take priority over me doing like a throwback retro second run, because we're doing time filler stuff. Right now, I don't need any time filler content whatsoever. I don't need any of that, alright? So, it'll come back eventually. It will. The real reason that we did the second run of Elden Ring is because I needed to prepare for the impending DLC. Now, we don't know when the DLC is coming out because it has no release date. But the point was that I needed to go back and play through the game to a point where I hoped that if the DLC started, you know, we get to a point where I could just start it whenever, right? And the thing is, the game, you could respec it anytime. So if I start the DLC and I think, oh, the magic runs too powerful, the magic run isn't fun, we can immediately respec to something different, which is cool. I like that about the game. So that's it. Like, mission is accomplished. You know what I'm saying? Like, we beat it to the point where, or we got progress to the point where I know I can start the DLC, so we're good in that regard. But I know some people want me to go back to it, and I will, when times calm down and we're not balancing a bunch of new releases. It's supposed to be a filler playthrough to fill in the time around new releases, you know. If there's nothing going on, summertime slower, then Elden Ring will come back. I actually want to play Elden Ring. I've really enjoyed this run to the point where I want to continue with the magic and see how it does against other impending bosses, okay? But, we're too busy right now, trying to just get through what we're getting through. We got multiple new games coming on the horizon. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh, is it time go? It time Zelda?
It seems like I got another $1 tip asking the same thing. I don't even know, at this point, I don't even know if I should count that $1 or not, because I just got 2 in a row that each said, when is Elden Ring returning? It's weird that I'm getting 2 like that. I wonder if this person intended to do 2 $1 tips or something. I don't know. I'll count it, but, I mean, it's only $1. It's not a huge deal. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, of course that super chat was getting deleted.
RP71284 did a super chat and says, $100 if you don't say I did nothing wrong today, with a question mark. Well, it's too late, because by reading your super chat, I already said it. So you kind of negated my ability to not say it, because I had to say it to read your super chat. You understand? Okay.
Oh, the dents are out today.
I didn't say Elden Ring was bad, John F. Kennedy. I don't know where you're getting at. I never said Elden Ring is a bad game. You're out of your mind. I never outright said, oh, this game is just terrible and no one should play it. I never said that.
You sure you didn't, Phil?
Okay. Are we good? Are we good to wrap up? Last chance, guys. And last questions or anything before we wrap up here? I mean, Elden Ring was technically in a run for Game of the Year last year. How could I say it was a bad game? When it was tied essentially for Game of the Year. Now, I did give God of War Ragnarok the win, but... Guts, how you doing? Just having Memorial Day? Haven't been watching your Zelda playthrough, but I'll watch the stream today. Sounds good. Good to have you. Oh yeah, Gollum is flying off the shelves. That's correct. Flying off the shelves right into the trash cans. Would I want a new Spyro game? Why not? Sure. Let's get a new Spyro out there.
So you think the Pandally made him get out when he really didn't want to go anywhere?
Thoughts on sugar-free versus regular soda?
I honestly do.
Sugar-free soda can be alright. Personally, I don't like Diet Coke or Pepsi. I do think they taste gross. But for example, this is seltzer water, and this is flavored with, what do you call it? Aspartame. I think it tastes fine. I actually think it's quite delicious. It has a little bit of sweetness to it. It's got a flavoring. It's good. It doesn't have sugar. It doesn't rot my teeth. So I can understand some people who drink this stuff without the sugar in it. And as long as it's a good replacement.
Your teeth are already rotten,
I don't know about cola with that. Like I said, Diet Coke, Pepsi, I actually don't like either. I think they taste weird. No Gollum for me. The game is awful. Eric says, what's up? What's going on, Eric? Good to see you today. No, we're not shaving Jasper for the summer. That's absolutely ridiculous. We've never shaved Jasper Kitty. Okay. Jinx, what's going on? Good to see you. Happy Memorial Day, Jinx. I don't know if you celebrate Memorial Day, but good to see you here on the
celebrate Memorial, oh my god.
Umi did a super chat says, do you think Call of Duty will run out of ideas? The recent games have been so similar. I think they ran out of ideas a long time ago, quite frankly. Considering they're redoing the entire Modern Warfare series, I don't know how you could argue they haven't run out of ideas. They're just reusing the same ideas in a cyclical pattern now, right? I guess the question is, will people get tired of it? Because it seems like they never do. Because it really seems like Call of Duty is the premier competitive online first-person shooter, right? There are tons of them.
Why
but really, Call of
Pose?
Duty is the one annual release. Everyone buys it. Everyone talks about it. Everyone plays it, without
I don't
exception.
play it.
While other ones falter, like Battlefield, right? Halo. They try. They step up to the plate. They have a moment in the sun, and then they fade away right away. Call of Duty persists. And I don't know. I mean, would I love to see something new of the franchise? Sure, I would. Some of the times they tried it until they failed. Double jumping, wall running. That stuff's terrible. Some of the worst first-person gameplay I've ever seen from Call of Duty were some of those iterations where they just made the game a laughable joke with that stuff. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see what happens with the franchise. But they're certainly not doing anything to innovate recently, that's for sure. Okay. All right, guys, I think it's time to adjourn the show. I thank you very much for a nice, chill show today. Happy Memorial Day one final time for those who are celebrating it here in the States. I'm happy you're all here to hang out with me today, and thanks for watching. Even those on demand, thanks a lot. Now, Street Fighter 6 is right around the corner. Hope you guys are gearing up for fighting game fun starting this Friday. Throughout the whole week and a couple of weeks here that it comes out. You're going to see a lot of competitive fighting game stuff on my channel, as well as possibly the single-player mode up for fighting game fun starting this Friday. Hang out with me today, and thanks for watching. Even those on demand, thanks a lot. Now, Street Fighter 6 is right around the corner. I hope you guys are gearing up for fighting game fun starting this Friday and throughout the whole week and a couple of weeks here that it comes out. You're going to see a lot of competitive fighting game stuff on my channel, as well as possibly the single-player mode as well, if it's any good. I hope that you guys are ready for the festivities and fun coming up later on this week. I thank you all for your support, and thanks for watching the show. See you next time. Okay, cool. Let's get set up. I think another tip actually just came in as I was adjourning the show. Let's get set up here. Let's see. Here we go. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat. He said, this is not monetary, financial, or moral support, but a public service announcement. Anyone know of a good OnlyFans content creator that you can recognize or recommend for me to sub to? A good OnlyFans, huh?
Ask Derek.
Well, you go for it. You be you, Lord Prince Albert. Thanks for the super chat.
Wow.
Now, I think this tip came in as well.
I'm being a little judgmental, aren't you, Phil? Like, if you got money to burn, you want to give a cam
I
girl
received a $20
money for
tip.
titties. I'm not going to judge you.
It's from Jinx. Jinx says, hope everyone today is having a chill and safe Memorial Day. Looking forward to the gameplay today. I'm glad to hear that. Me too. Today's going to be open world exploration as we head hopefully towards the story. Thank you, Jinx, for the tip. It's good to have you.
More open world
I
exploration.
do again, once again, hope everyone's going to have a great Memorial Day. Whether you stick with me or not today, it's all good. I know a lot of people will be with family and friends and celebrating the holiday. Then again, I also know I have a large international viewer base that isn't in the States, so to you guys, it's probably just a normal day, right? Thank you, Jinx. All right, so guys, here's the deal. I have to use the restroom. Patch? Cheetah Man says patch. What patch? What are you talking about? I already did the patch. There's no patch. Incorrect. See? It would have said there was a patch right there. But anyway, all right. We're going to take a break. All right, guys? And I do have to use the restroom today, so it's going to be a few minutes. So I am going to run some advertisements. Okay? I hope you understand. It'll be 5 to 10 minutes tops, but it probably won't be that long of a break. I just need calls.
Channel,
and I'll be
Phil.
back, and we'll start with Zelda exploration. All right?
Like,
Thank you guys.
this
Great
isn't really
pre-stream, great
advertisements.
podcast. And I'll be back shortly with Zelda. See you then.
The rain is very heavy.
Uh-oh. Dark Seed to float. It time go.
Now, what does the sugar do in the sauce?
Add sweetness, adds contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any
It's going to be acidity from tomatoes.
Right.
And then spice.
Tartness, acid, nothing else. All right. So now I'm going to stir all that in, the refined ingredients, and then...
Every time that they open their mouths, just makes me laugh. Like, ah!
Italian wife, Italian bills, Italian dark side flip, Italian wife, Italian wife, Italian chill, Italian caregiver kill. I'm half kind of European mix, European style, Asian fusion style tips, greasy hair, pasta once a week, the authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian. Guess what else we're gonna have? What? Sausage. Italian sausage. That's gonna go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife, Italian wife, Italian bills.
Yeah.
Italian
right.
dark. You can recognize or recommend for me.
In the
I just want to figure out how...
We understand. It'll be 5 to 10 minutes. When I say I'm
15 minutes.
Jasper Stone. It's not my fault.
It was YouTube. It was taxes.
Oh, Ludwig. Ludwig got on Rob Phil. I miss Ludwig. I hope he comes back soon.
Phil, you know. Dare you do that, right? Okay, anyway.
I hope he comes back soon.
Jasper has stolen my seat again. Hold on. Jasper has stolen the seat.
It's so weird he has to pee right after his pre-stream. It's like,
he wants to
why
fight.
don't
He
you
wants to
just
fight over it for ownership of the chair.
set yourself up so you don't have to pee at that point? Like, this is, I think, why people
I
have
want to play
evidence
Zelda.
think that he's
Jasper, I want to play
diabetic.
Zelda. I
With
want
that
to
whole
play.
thing, because he has
Can I
to
play
pee
Zelda?
like every 2 hours.
Rawr. He wants to be vicious cat. He attacks. He's going to bite and fight. He's going to bite and fight. I got him. Jasper, come on. I'm going to play Zelda. How dare you? He won't let me play. He wants to fight instead. All right, Jasper, I'm gonna sit down now. See, when I say that, he moves. All right. Oh, very good. Yes, I know. You don't need to call attention to trolling activities. I'll take care of it when I sit down here. Here we go. Here we go.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sure, Phil. Like,
Tyler, how you doing? Good to see you. Tyler says, I'm back. Wanted to say Happy Memorial Day. Well, thank you, Tyler. Happy Memorial Day to you as well. Good to see you here today.
like, he's basically...
Yeah, Brianna, I know. Whenever there's not moderators actively here, and whenever I'm, I go to do something, these idiots come in and do stupid stuff. I don't mind the emotes. I don't care about a bunch of vegetables and stuff. But you get a troll that'll come in here and do something stupid, right?
You cared about the cherry meme.
No big deal there. Don't have to freak out or anything, all right? Okay.
You cared about the cherry meme, Phil.
So an anonymous tuber tipped me $1.50, said if you head towards one of the eastern story markers today, you should visit Kakariko Village on the way, slightly north of the giant dueling peaks near one of the towers. If you do short side quests there, there's an incredibly useful stealth outfit that you can buy. All right. I don't know. We're just heading northeast from where I am. So whatever we run into, we run into. We run into shrines, I'll do those. Run into a village, I'll check that out. Whatever it may be, that's what we're doing today. Thank you for the tip, by the way. Appreciate that.
First I'll do this one, then I'll go up. Like,
Zoo says, how did the chat react to the twist in Star Wars? It was obvious a lot of the chat already knew about it, because a lot of people were like, oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. So they already knew what the twist was. I didn't. I kind of suspected there would be a twist, but exactly what the twist is did surprise me, because I wasn't expecting that. It's like an extreme twist, right? We'll talk about it on the late stream tonight. I don't want to spoil for those who haven't gotten to that point yet, okay? Okay. We ready? Let's jump into Zelda. The Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. Now, Jasper, you be a good boy today. No attacking of wires, okay?
You're gonna play Lonk from Pennsylvania.
John says, so far I've been playing about a week. Tears of the Kingdom. I got the first win dungeon done. I have 8 hearts and 1 extra stamina from shrines. I have 7 hearts. I think I have 7 hearts and 1 extra stamina. I think. No, actually, I'm about to have. I didn't trade one in yet. I actually didn't trade one in. Right. I have enough to get either another stamina or another heart, but I can go and go to a village yet to unlock that. We're headed towards a village, so we'll see what happens today. So I guess Zoom. I guess we're about the same length into the game, except I did a little bit of southeastern exploration. So
I did made a boo-boo.
Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. If you remember last time around, we did a lot of southeastern exploration, correct? We actually went underground, did a lot of the exploration in that region, and then we headed southeast. We ended up doing a bunch of these, hillside story missions. We did 3, right? We did this one, and this one. We unlocked a bunch of the towers. I think at least 2 new regional towers, so we could see a bunch of the map. And now we arrived at the Riverside Stable, and I believe what we're going to do is try to get my horse back, and then we were going to head eastward. If I remember, one of these is another tower. One of them is a shrine, and we're going to see what's in this area as we continue to head northeast towards whatever this story-based mission is. We don't know, okay? But that's probably what we're going to do next in the game. Outside of that, lots of exploration, good stuff, but I feel like we should start heading more seriously towards the story at this point. So, we just done this shrine, by the way. We have 5 of the pieces of light, so whenever we find a statue, we can get an upgrade to get more health and more stamina.
Yes.
And I think we can pull the horse out of here that we had here, right?
Yeah,
so
no.
Ride a horse towards our objective.
Probably getting one shot. He's getting one shot because he's...
That's the tower I want to go to. And I believe there's a shrine right near it. There's a shrine to the left over there, somewhere. Can't see it from here, though. Now, what is that? Is that a tower we've already done? Hold on.
So let me put that
No.
up.
You know what that is? That's probably the further tower out here. How much you want to bet?
There we go.
Yeah, see that? Let's try to mark that one. Let's see what that is on the map. Whoa. Okay. That's actually right next to where we're going to be headed for the story. See that? Cool. I think we're going to untag this.
First.
This is also a tower.
I
don't think we're going to be heading that way. Are there any other tags we can undo? What about this one? Yeah, we'll undo that. Delete that pin. We want to get some pins back. I don't have any pins up here, do I? I think I deleted all the pins up here before. Okay. I don't need any pins way up to that region. We're not heading that way. Alright. I'll leave those for now. Okay, cool. How am I doing in the depths? Said Guts? This is how we're doing in the depths. So basically, center,
wow,
all the way
the
southeast,
depths are
and did
terrible.
the different mines. The central mines and the abandoned Gerudo mine. We did those. I started heading east and unlocking stuff, and then I basically got ran out of time.
I'll show
and then
you.
We're back to the surface. So
I'm
we're okay in
doing
the depths. We
in
haven't done a ton,
depths.
but we did get a couple upgrades down there.
Here's how
So can I
my
take
depths are
take a horse?
looking.
Here we go, Skittle. We can actually get Skittle.
Skittle.
Cool. Skittle the horse.
A brown horse, you named it Skittle.
No, I have not been to Kakariko Village. He's telling me about Kakariko Village. He's located between 2 steep mountains. Visitors to the village used to be few and far between. Since the distinctive ring-shaped Zonai ruins...
Were you dropped on your head as a
the
kid?
Distinct ring-shaped Zonai ruins, you mean that right there? So that must be Kakariko Village, right next to a tower. Okay, we should do the tower first. And then head to the village and see what's out there, right? Sounds like fun. No, George, I've not heard of anything called the Fountainhead. He says, ever read the Fountainhead? Never heard of it.
Wow.
Nice Lod? What does that mean, Lod?
Never heard of the
What is a Lod?
Fountainhead. Guess he's not a 9 Rand.
But I think about the story so far, it's interesting. The whole time mechanic is kind of interesting that somehow Zelda got zapped back in time, although it's not really explained yet. And apparently now she's involved with the whole...
She's going back in time. Back in time.
It's
Back
definitely
in
interesting.
time.
By the way, we did this thing right here, right? Hold on. I don't want to get off the horse. I want to get off. We did this already, correct? Yes, that's the one we've already done. We're gonna head this way towards the tower. Okay. Oh, and that must be, yes, that's the shrine. But look at that, the shrine's up in the air. So we'd have to find a way to get up there. figure that
I
out.
didn't know who ran was the other day. Okay, so...
Level of Distance is Darcy. Thank you, Darcy. Level of Distance is Log. Got it. A great book by Ayn Rand.
Loves...
Oh, I don't know. Never read that
and...
book.
Wait,
and Eternals, I don't like it. Thank you, Darcy. Level of Distance is Log. Got it. A great book by Ayn Rand.
Ayn Rand. Okay.
I don't like it in North Breath of the Wild. It didn't happen.
Wow.
Again, it's not like it ignores it. It just basically like
culture,
trivializes it.
Phil.
Like Breath of the Wild didn't matter because the giant calamity Ganon that was world ending, by the way, wasn't the real Ganon and it didn't matter.
Again. Phil. That Ganon was... Why do I have to keep... He really just wants to be like, oh, this didn't count, guys. Like, Phil, it did count. The problem was the Calamity is... The Calamity is basically the byproduct of Ganondorf's malice. And it manifested into this mindless being of the Calamity. And now you're fighting Ganondorf, who has always been a bigger threat than Ganon. Always.
Anyway, you stopped it and it didn't avoid any problems. The whole world's still about to end anyway because you found the real Ganon now, right? Well, hold on a second here. My friend and I got separated. It's another one of these. Over there? Well, that's where we're headed anyway. My friend's sending a smoke signal. I wonder... You can't put him on the horse with you, right? That sucks. If you could, that would be amazing, but I don't think you can put him on the horse. I would have to build like a cart or something to get him across in. Which I don't feel like doing. Alex from Phoenix in the Super Chat. Have you ever seen the movie Lone Survivor? Happy Memorial Day to the U.S. Thank you for that.
That was the second
Memorial Day here in the United States. Happy
Ganon
Memorial Day to everyone.
based on the
and,
Breath
no,
of
I've
the
never
Wild.
seen Lone Survivor. I don't even know what that is.
Basically, the first thing was a little bit afterwards. You had
Thank
the
you for
first
Super
Calamity
Chat,
Ganon. It died, but it reincarnates and comes
Only if you have
back.
a toe equipped on your horse, could you pull him
Is
across?
this Pinnacle Ganondorf the strongest? Mallow, it seems to be. Like, he's definitely the most evil.
With your ultra hand and walk him across. Can you seriously?
Like, he seems to have no redeeming qualities.
I'm just gonna walk him right over there. Seriously, this is how we're gonna do it, huh? Get him a little closer, tighten it up a bit.
Unlike Wind Waker Ganondorf.
Kevin Jones' Rick the Door Technician is next. Isn't that the guy from Star Wars last night? Supposed to be a boss, and it was a pushover enemy.
Why
is
is
he
he not like
guy.
this literally other...
What
Because
does Jasper's
here's
bread
the
smell like?
thing.
Usually fish, because his food is salmon-based, so usually it's pretty fishy. What's my favorite classic American dish? Oh, man. Meatloaf, perhaps? Maybe meatloaf? Or, mac and cheese? I don't know. I have to think about that. There's a lot of classic American dishes that are pretty darn good. So I've gotten some advice. Here's the advice I got. You can judge the difficulty level of enemies by the color the enemies are. So if the enemy is red, that's level 1. If the enemy is blue, that's level 2. If the enemy is black, they're level 3. If they're whitish silver, they're level 4. And I guess there's like an endgame enemy that's another color that's level 5. And those are the levels of difficulty. If I see an enemy that's like white right now, or I should run. I shouldn't fight it. It's too hard. That's interesting.
Oh, wow.
Thanks for bringing my friend here something for you. 2 Korok seeds. Not 1, but 2. Sweet. Bye. Cool.
Yeah, he seemed remorseful because
how do I summon my horse?
Wind Waker Ganondorf had a reason for doing it. He hated being in the desert.
Is it right bumper? Nope. Is it left bumper? Nope. Is it down to the D-pad?
However, like Twilight Princess
it is, but he didn't show up.
Was just...
Hell, what's he doing? Watering.
Yeah, whatever. But I honestly, this Ganondorf is just... I don't give a fuck.
This is odd. My horse doesn't want to show up for some reason.
It's
red enemies are
do
easy.
you not see
Hence,
it's
we're going to
showing
the right
up?
area.
It's coming to you.
Oh, here he is. Here we go. Cool.
It takes a minute, Phil.
We're still early game. We shouldn't be fighting black, white, or I guess whatever the high-end enemies are. We shouldn't be fighting them. They're too high level for us. So we're actually heading in the right direction right now. I received a tip. Is a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for your daily support of all my content. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, he wanted to make Hyrule above the water.
And, that means with that
he
tip,
also hated the fact that,
yes,
the Hylians had the fucking fertile lands. He had the fucking desert that was...
Thank you very much for
basically would kill everybody. So,
and it's time.
But yeah, like, this Ganondorf just don't give a fuck.
Thank you for allowing me to hit the tier 1 goal. Guys, if you support the stream today, I really appreciate it. There's many different ways that you can support. For example, number 1, you can support via liking the stream. Number 2, you can do a super chat or super sticker. Number 3, a membership or gifted membership to the community. Number 4,
give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Casanova, like there's an imposter in the chat. Obviously, you know my profile picture says DSP Gaming, so I don't know who you're talking about. But if they don't say anything, I can't really do anything about it. So there you go. Just pick the right one. If there's more than one DSP Gaming, just pick the correct one. That's all. Here, let me try it. Yep, it's a fake one. I banned that guy, though. Which is weird, because it means that he came in with a second account. Exactly what it means. He has another account. Yep.
Why are you being such a dick, Phil?
As you can see, you guys are tagging me. Can you type /ban XYZ? No, you can't. It doesn't work. You can't do that in YouTube chat. It's not possible. Yeah, you have to actually ban it directly from the account. It's the only way to do it. It's not. You guys are thinking of Twitch. Twitch is very different than YouTube. You can find me in the participant list because I'm actually here talking. Just so you know. Okay. Casanova, how are you tagging me right now? Because it's tagging me. So how are you tagging me right now? Because you are tagging me when you're talking.
Yeah, Plant
No, there are no,
I've heard
for higher
about,
level
I heard
membership on
about
the channel.
that.
Just so you know, that is on my React channel. There's different perks. Not here though. Here, essentially all the membership levels are the same. If you want to support the channel a little more with a higher level membership, thanks. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna do false advertising. There's no difference. Okay. Oh, look who it is. It's our buddy. It's our buddy. Hold on. So we gotta find a way to hold this one up. Oh, look, there's like a notch there. You see that? Where's the horse going? It's running away. So all I need to do is put like 2 pieces of wood to support that, and we should be fine. Yeah, that's what it is, Casanova. So if you tag me, you can still talk to me in the chat. The other guy's banned, but YouTube is just stupid and delay. You're talking to me, even if you talk to the guy with a weird face. Don't worry. You're tagging the right person. You think that'll work? I'll put one on the other side too, just to be safe. What's wrong? Stop.
Yeah, it's not Dead Wife Money going to DSP. Yeah. And the fact that he lied about that shit is like, why would you lie about your wife being dead?
That was the easiest sign in the game. All right, here we go. Give me my reward of 20 rupees and random items. There you go. All right, so 20 rupees. And some meaty rice balls. A sleepover ticket. What is this? A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. Okay, that's interesting, I guess.
Yeah, Phil, it's basically...
Says, how did the guy get the exact username as me? Because they're all... On YouTube, you can do that. Again, you guys are misconstruing YouTube with Twitch chat. On Twitch, the name you have is unique, and no one else can have the same name. On YouTube, literally anyone could change their display name to be the same name, but then the account is different. So, for example, my account is... They call me... Excuse me, not they call me DSP. DSP Gaming, or @DSP Gaming. That's how you find it. It's youtube.com/DSP Gaming, or youtube.com/@DSP Gaming. That other guy, his channel is probably like youtube.com/XYZ24723, but you can change the name to say DSP Gaming. If you search for DSP Gaming, you'll find me. You won't find him, you see? It's very weird. Anyone can change their name to anything on YouTube. It's rife with impersonations. That's why it's important if you have a bigger channel to get verified, so that way people know it's the real one.
Yeah, I don't understand his motive for telling us about Dead Wife.
Jamie welcome. He says, thank you so much. Almost finishing Star Wars. We're getting there. We're almost done with it.
I have no idea.
Okay. I received a $1 tip. Someone is asking, will I do a Halloween marathon this year? Will I play Sonic Unleashed during it? Will I do a Halloween marathon? Incredibly likely, yes. Will I play Sonic Unleashed during it? I don't know. Depends on what you guys want. Typically, I let you guys pick what games I play during a Halloween event. I think this year we should do a variety. Like, I think we should actually do some React to horror-themed stuff on YouTube, and then we should also do some gameplay and other things. Some food, maybe. We'll see. Okay. Let's see here. I got another $1.50 tip from an anonymous tipper saying the monsters are a little weird in this game. In Breath of the Wild, it had the same system, but the types you see were dependent on your progress. You wouldn't see the harder enemies, such as the black or the silver, until you got that far into the game. In this game, they just threw them out there right out of the gate. Yeah, it's weird. Like, guys, this is what I was telling you guys. This game definitely feels much different to Breath of the Wild in that regard. How is it that I went in one direction at the beginning of the game, and within walking that direction for less than 5 minutes, immediately all the enemies were much harder than me in one-shotting? That didn't happen in Breath of the Wild. It's definitely changed the way they designed it. I think it's weird. And I'm wondering what that design choice was meant to do, because it certainly doesn't make the game more enjoyable. It just makes it frustrating. If you want to explore, and immediately out of the gate, you're shut down from exploring where you want to go. Anyway.
Phil, no.
So let's go here, and we're going to see if we can get up the mountain to the tower to the right. There's also a shrine. I have no clue how we're going to get up that shrine. See it? I would like to do this shrine.
If you had more stamina, you could do it.
How we would scale it. Those enemies straight ahead, I think so. Let me take the horse up the mountain if it goes. Will the horse scale the mountain, first of all? I don't know. I'm trying to get it to. Let's see. Alright. I don't think they're going to let me do the raise thing here. The rise is going to be too high up. So how exactly do I get? What the hell? Where'd this come from? Oh, come on! Oh, this is bullshit. It came out of nowhere. Oh man, this is bullshit. What am I supposed to do to escape it? Look at that. Come on. I can't outrun it. Are you kidding? I can't outrun it.
Yeah, just fight it, Phil. What you're gonna have to do.
I don't know what the hell they want me to do. Hopefully I can climb. It's coming up the side? It can do that? Did it clear up? What the hell was that? That was absolutely ridiculous. Why was it able to get me so badly? That was so dumb. I hate that. What the hell was that? Nope, see, I can't do a rise here. It won't work.
See, I love how he's just like, oh, I can't do anything.
And I don't think I have enough stamina to climb this.
Run away.
I'm almost positive I don't have enough stamina to climb this. I can try.
Like, Phil, if you actually do well, you'll actually fight Phantom Ganon, and
You might have
that's
dropped
a
items
good
and
thing you
disappeared.
want to
What
do,
the?
because, oh boy.
Do we really want to test that? I don't think I have enough stamina to climb. We're gonna try, but I'm gonna run out, I bet. And I don't have any stamina potions either. I'm gonna be screwed. I'm gonna fall. Yes, I played Uncharted 3 when it was a brand new game. Build a hot air balloon? My 2 hearts is giving you OCD. Well, I'm not sure what I can do about that. The gloom monster took all my health. Came out of nowhere.
Aw, poor baby.
Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm gonna run out of stamina right now. Look at this. I'm right there and I'm gonna run out. That's remarkable bullshit.
Maybe you could do better.
Come on, man. This is bullshit.
Come on.
By the way, now there's lightning.
Uh-oh. Lightning.
Why does slide? Is raining? Oh, come on.
Yeah, this is in Breath of the Wild, Phil.
So my horse is still down there. Oh, by the way, they did drop items. A dark clump. Let me get on my horse. Hope I can ride away. So I can't even do this. Yes, I'll be able to upgrade my stamina when I find a place to upgrade it.
Which means he doesn't know where to upgrade his stamina.
You're kidding me! Riding full speed, the lightning hones in on you and it hits you? You see this?
You do know that lightning is very, very fast, right, Phil? Like, almost as fast as the speed of light?
This isn't fun. I'm sorry. Randomly, a glue monster appears, takes all of your health. Oh, you don't have enough stamina to climb something standard at the beginning of the game. Oh, lightning just hones in on you and then kills you. How is this a fun? It's bullshit. It seems like they put stupid, annoying mechanics in the game that take away the fun factor. Like, why the fuck did they do that? How is that fun what just happened? And how did that add anything to the game? And what was the point? There was no point to it at all.
Wow. Yeah, like, he really
Now my
does
horse won't
not
even go up
understand how shit like this works. Okay.
Fucking annoying. Peeless says it's because people said Breath of the Wild was too easy. Yeah, but it was fun. This isn't fun. It's this is frustrating right now. Why can't I just do basic things? No, annoying annoyance after annoyance. So here's what I'm gonna do. Why is the horse stuck under the rock? What? My horse is stuck under a rock.
Bill, that sounds like a very personal problem. Like, the thing about it, like, so Breath of the Wild had the lightning, and the idea of it is you need to be able to, you can unequip, it's why some of the weapons that you have are not metal. That, and, like, you had the whole fucking thing with, like, the ancient weapons and stuff like that. Like, they
You've got to be joking me.
Come on.
Get the hell out of the rock! Look, it won't move.
Well, try summoning it, Phil. Maybe it'll move then.
I literally can't get the horse to move. That's just amazing. He was riding the horse. He decided to get off the horse by himself as it approached the rock. Like, what the fuck?
Like,
well, I got away from the gloom. Thank God. I don't want to deal with that. That gloom stuff is bullshit, man.
bullshit, man.
I'm not. Look what I'm doing. I'm holding right on the D-pad. Look what the horse is doing. Running left.
Yeah, because
just
Phil,
go straight. No, I have to go left. No, you don't.
Because Phil, it doesn't want to be on uneven terrain, and you haven't maxed out your bond with the horse.
Oh, go right. I want to get to this tower. Why are you going the wrong direction? Like, frustrating, man. So much frustration.
You're just terrible at this game, Phil. Where is the...
The horse just does what it wants. I can't even get... Look, I can't get it to turn. To follow that little bunny. The bunny disappeared. I don't know where it was going. I guess there's a cave down here somewhere. Right here. So, wait a minute. Blue Nightshade. The gloom is BS. The game is supposed to be basically Dark Souls anyway, says Pila. Twitch 9 Gaming says, push L to sue that horse. Haven't listened to you.
Yeah.
Did we do that one already?
Yeah, it's obvious
Yes,
he
that's the
doesn't
one we
listen
already
to
did.
anybody.
Way out there. Okay.
Useless again. Yeah, he
Let's do
wedged,
this cave,
he
then we'll
wedged
do
his
the tower.
fucking horse.
Discovery.
He wedged his horse and blames
Discovery
the game.
Zone. Yeah, yeah. It's unbelievable. Something, something, something. Who remembers
Stop
Discovery?
singing.
Probably not. It was a kid's thing when I
Terrible
was a
at
kid.
singing.
It was a thing. It was like a kid's playground thing. You go in, they would have like these gyms. All I'm doing is pressing Y to attack. He's climbing. All I'm doing is pressing Y, and he's climbing the wall.
Probably because you have a death grip on X.
There's enemies.
Yeah, with 4 in-game animals. Like,
I can't tell which way to go. There's a wall there. See that? It's hard to tell which direction to go. I'm gonna have to make another hammer, by the way. Stop it.
stop it. Why are you saying like
Torch? What should I make a hammer out of? I don't have another hammer. Oh wait, is this considered a hammer?
No, it's a whip,
No.
Bill.
It's a tail whip. It's weird.
Yeah.
I need a stick. Oh, the spike ball will work? Oh, really?
Thanks,
spike
chat.
ball works? Let's try it. Oh my god, it's way better too. Look at this asshole. He's upside down. How does that even make sense? Look at him. Look at this. How does this make any sense?
He's hanging
blue
on
ones.
the
This
wall,
blue one's
Phil.
Blue is supposed to be like second level difficulty.
Someone
Blue
finally told
Horriblin
him
Horn.
all this stuff. Imagine
Horriblin Guts.
beating
Look at this.
mechanic.
You replace
The
pins
horse
in your
would
map with
starve.
stamps.
Oh,
You
yeah.
place more pins.
Well, actually,
Oh, I
here's
see
the
what
thing.
you're
You could
saying.
max out his bond
I
with
get
the
it.
horse by giving it apples. Be hungry for apples.
What happened? It died and I didn't get it? It died and I didn't get it. Bullshit. I keep doing the wrong thing here. Amber? Amber's not a big deal. It's kind of a lame thing. We've got a chest up here. There's another thing to open. Flint. I'm gonna have to make another hammer in here. In the chest. Mega Man teaches you make an elixir with those lizards that gives you climbing the rain. I see. Ooh, Shield of the Mind's Eye. That's neat. A small Sheikah made shield. Its design is intended to increase blind spots. Let's get rid of this one. The level 4. Drop that crap. It's a cool shield. Keep going this way. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, the enemy was completely upside down for no reason, stuck.
He was
Okay.
playing upside down because he can. Those things.
So I got
can-
a dollar tip from someone. Says, number 1, can we have crying emojis for butthurt trolls that want to be you but can't be? Wow. Then he says, can I have a percentage chance of you playing Stardew Valley? Lots of hat options for rewards and super chill in that game.
I'll never play
Stardew Valley? I played it once, many years ago. We were doing an Indies marathon during the summer. And Stardew Valley was one of the games selected. We played it for like an hour. I liked it, but that was before I was like a full-time interactive streamer, so it didn't really make sense to ever play it again. Now, people have asked for it over the years, and I never really played it again. If you guys wanted to see it someday, maybe I would consider it for a late-night chill stream. But right now, we're not looking for chill stuff content, right? We got quite enough coming up. But maybe someday. We do a super spin here. That was lame. Combine Claymore with a rock, run up to the rocks, hold down the attack button for spin attack, watch the magic happen. There was a rock over here to combine this with. Here it is. Okay. Now we're talking. That was good advice, thank you. These red rocks are supposed to be a pain. Like, the red rocks are harder than the others. Boma, or Bama, just did a super chat. What are my top 5 worst games? Oh, God. See, the thing is, every year there's bad games. I don't really have to go through my most disappointing games
Come
countdown
on,
to
Phil.
figure that out. Someone actually has
Hold on.
been very nice and did a countdown of the best games, like a big amalgamation of all my best games countdowns ever. And what I'd like to do is do one with the worst as well someday, so kind of compare both. That'd be kind of neat. So there's no point to doing that, by the way. I just did all that, and look, nothing happened. Right? There's no point to going out that way. Two Tough Tuckerson says Diablo 4 is going to be really good. He played the betas, and it's very fun. I'm glad to hear that. I may or may not be playing it. Again, it's your guys' call. If you want to see me do Diablo, or you want to see me continue to play Zelda, I'm going to give you guys the ability to choose. A sticky frog. The Gut says last night he was exploring the depths and he found Link's classic outfit down there. It is hidden down there. That's interesting.
Yeah. Thank you, chat.
A lot of people are saying we agreed the beta was fun as hell for Diablo. Why am I slipping? There's no water here. How could I possibly slip? What is going on? I'm falling for no reason.
You dropping, Phil?
Oh my god.
Oh, hold on. I heard it.
Oh my god!
Well, we made it to the tower. Maybe what we should do is, when we launch ourselves out of this tower, try to land on that shrine that I couldn't do. Because I couldn't climb it, right? That way at least I can do the shrine. That's probably what we'll do. Is that... I'm assuming that's Kakariko Village. So we'll head that way. Let's do the tower first. How strange. It's a Rito. Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? My apologies. Looks like we have a small problem. What's going on? The terminal for the Skyview Tower needed repairs. I came to fix it, but... the door won't open. I have no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge no matter how I push or pull. It's a sliding door.
Oh, this tower. I
I
wonder if they'll figure this one out.
I bet the nearby caves would have tasty mushrooms. Caves at the bottom of the hill. Didn't I just grab the mushrooms? Now he wants me to go back down to the cave I just came from? Why?
Because you can then ascend into the tower, Phil. Jesus, the
What the hell mushroom does he want?
Someone said it was either Holmes or Theo said how much modern games have just kind of destroyed this man's mind.
I cleared the whole cave. There's no mushrooms in this cave. Look. Do you see a mushroom? That's a fish. It's a glowing fish. There's no mushrooms in the cave.
No mushrooms in the cave, Doob.
Hold on. Maybe I can... Someone just recommended maybe you can just raise yourself into the tower. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do? Like right here. See this?
Wow.
Shit, that wasn't close. It's this way.
Yeah.
There's always a bubble frog in caves when you get it. The marker on the map
was
gets
right.
ticked.
Daddy Jim was right. We didn't listen to Daddy Jim.
How could there possibly be a bubble frog? Are you saying there's another way to go? Maybe this way? Maybe there's another door?
I love how much his stamina just drains so fucking fast.
Yeesh.
Yeah, Phil.
Switch, thank you for the emails.
The hammers are stronger.
Yeah,
This would be it.
not later.
Yeah, you're completely right, JG. Like, yeah, the reason these things are watered down to garbage is because people like Phil, and we saw that with the
All
whole
this
God
did was
of
went back
War.
to the other one. Look. However, I can make a new one. Okay. I can't seem to get where I need to go. Look, it's just like it would be straight ahead and to the left. I can't go there.
In that room.
Oh, here we are. This is the room. Okay, this is the room right here. This must be it. Tricky.
Oh.
Oh, how'd you get inside? It won't open. Oh. Since you're inside, can you open the door? Is there anything strange near it? Oh, wait, look. Can I just knock it? I can't knock the stick?
No, you can't knock it. You haven't tried it yet, Phil.
The wrong thing again. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I could use the hand to move it? Oh, okay. It opened. How in the world did you manage to fix it? I can't believe a couple of sticks caused all this hassle. Wonder if those were in there to begin with, or they fell over somehow, or if a monster did it on purpose.
You know, bitch about the
Either way,
not
that
being
really
a
helps
real
with
looking zone.
All right. Oh, thank you for the fried oil. Ta-da!
Oh, Robin, hey, how's it going? We also got,
We
might have gotten a raid from,
Big ups on the follow Benjamin_ref. Gundam Fight Go.
Like I said, I want to get to that
Yes,
shrine.
did we get a raid from, yeah, we did.
Drake_331, who is definitely not
this might
Char
actually
as
get me
you
up
will
to
came to laugh
Sky
at you
Island
with 8
portion as well, right?
viewers.
Do that too.
Big ups.
Yeah, we're watching his
Mike says
Zelda
Ganon
stream
did it. He put his old weapons up to the
because I
door.
didn't
What
get to see
trickery? Yes, it was Ganon himself. He had nothing better to do. Woohoo!
all of my,
Mega Man says later on, Mega Man at T. Later on, you'll get an ability to break rocks without destroying item durability. Well, that's
I'll
cool.
go past now.
Big
Yeah,
ups
see what I can
listen to
land on.
Dingus cry.
88, but never stop in the middle of rip and tear.
Service map updated. It's the Lanayru Wetlands. That's where we're headed. Lanayru Wetlands.
Need a little more. Okay, doke.
And it looks like directly to my left would be all the Sky Island stuff.
This is just amazing watching Phil grug his way through
So we can
these
land down here.
puzzles.
There might be puzzles and stuff we can
So
do, right?
I should have,
what's
when
over
I
here.
came through here, first time, I missed that chunk of rock, which would get me into... And that will get me into, I think, the second to last.
Right. Brightly colored here. I guess we're supposed to fly over there. Could be
Gongs
stuff.
that I need
It's
to
optional.
do.
Oh, it's a puzzle. It's one of those launcher puzzles. Right? We haven't been here yet. This is all new. Yep, this is all new. We haven't been there yet. It's this.
Low support guy. Yeah,
that
well, I
pin, we
mean,
don't
but
need
the
that.
thing is he
Okay.
became so
So I
used
guess
to
we'll check all this out. Probably
Ryan,
be stuff. You think there's a
OIC
shrine up here?
/ Jinx / Ryan's thing. Oh.
Probably. Maybe down there could be a shrine. Center down there. There? Oh, is that the shrine? I think I see it. That might be it. Way out
Thank
there.
you,
Big ups on
All
the
right, let's
follow
go down and check this out, right?
227.
Green
Try each steak well done. No, I like
Go.
medium
7.
steak.
Thank you for the
By the way,
follow.
Obama, I'm sorry I forgot to put you on the leaderboard. Let me do that now before I forget. That's
Uh-oh.
my fault. Thank you for the super chat about 11 minutes ago.
11 minutes ago. Ultra
There's
Scrub
definitely a
Lord
shrine if there's a
88.
dispenser, says
Huh.
Darciak. Okay, ready?
Rave. Oh,
Here's the dispenser. Here's the ball launcher, which probably launches you up there, right?
ball launcher.
Oh, here's the shrine right here. But it's probably going to give me a challenge, right? Joshu Shrine.
Yeah, you need to find...
See what it says. See the crystal connected to the beam. Hopefully not a mini-boss this time, right?
Oh, it's a mini-boss.
I think we saw it on the island over there, correct? I think we already saw it. We just got to find a way to get it over here. What? Why is this floating? What the heck is this? What? What is this?
Wait,
This
what
is
the
different.
fuck?
Something new. I don't know what the hell that is. I'd like to get over there, but I don't know. How do I get enough height to get over
What
there?
do I
have to climb
do?
one of those columns and glide over? What's that? What the hell is that? Is that a chest? How the hell do I get that? What does this do? Oh, whoa, look at that! Whoa, 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 that's cool. Okay, that's neat. Alright, so obviously I need to get this to rotate to have the two things fit. Well, Can I get it to flip? Yes! Whoa, look at this! So how do I get the chest? I have to... Oh, there it is, look. That's how you do the chest.
Okay. I won't figure this puzzle out. Give me a sec.
Oh, God. Here's the chest right there.
I have to...
Oh, it was almost... It was... Oh my god, it's perfect! Look at the chest! Dude, I don't know how I just did that, but look what I just did. The chest is right here. That was completely random. I didn't intend for that to land perfectly, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. Please give me the chest, right? How do I open this now? Do I cut it with a sword?
What? Cut it?
Yes. Old map that will show a marked spot. What could be
You just
there?
did the sand. I did the sand temple
It's
also.
in the depths.
I like that
Ooh,
one.
a marked spot in the
That was
depths.
fun.
Could it be a secret area? Oh, interesting. Maybe a treasure.
no, yeah.
Right?
And most of
So
the treasure
I've now
chests
gotten these
up
areas to
top
link,
are
which is
old,
cool.
or
What I need to do is get to go
basically
over there to get
older
the crystal.
stuff.
So we have to flip this thing completely to try to get it over there. Phil Lastic says, whoever said the game's 100 hours is talking horse crap. I'm going to beat it at 50. Yeah, but the thing is, you probably didn't do all the content, right? That's the point. A lot of people are saying is the game has insane amounts of content. If you try to do the content. Oops. That's when you end up getting incredibly lengthy. See?
You ran out of... Oh, wow. I have yet to run out of arrows. Phil's run out of arrows. Just, I'm
No.
getting a little
How are
low
we
on
going to reach
rupees,
between
though.
the two?
I need to get more rupees.
Maybe we don't. Maybe what we do is we get it to reach from over there to there, and then we get away over there and we walk that way and we launch it where we want it to go. I think that's what we do, actually. Jaded, it's cool to see you. I'm glad that you're here today.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for
Jade.
chilling.
ESP Gaming. Cool to see you. All right, Jade. It is so weird that he's showing that. Yeah, no, that he fucking translates all that stuff with Jade.
So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna try to get this to go over there and link those two. I think that's how we do it. So we have to get this to flip one more time the other direction.
You missed that area with that. Oh yeah. Four. Boss is trolling you.
Oh, it's slightly
Boss
off.
always
Let me rotate
trolls
it
you.
a tiny bit.
He's a dent whisperer. That he is.
That's like perfect. Okay. So now we have to get over there and walk it there and there, and then we have to find a way to launch it over here. So let's take a look. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we just walk over there, right? Yep, we can walk over there. Okay, cool. Now, what is this? There's a big thing of glowing ore. Have we even encountered anything that looks like that? Maybe it's a big zonite source, perhaps? Maybe that's what it is. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to get this crystal, okay? And what we need to do is find a way to get the crystal up there, which might be a little challenging. Maybe we could use this. Maybe we could use this to launch the crystal, and then we could use this to launch us up there and explore after the fact. But I think we launch the crystal with this in that direction over there. It's not moving. Oh, do it this way. Pull it. It won't pull now.
Let's try this.
Nope, that's too far. No! Back, back. It seems like you can only push, you can't pull. Okay, that should be perfect. That should launch it right in the shrine direction, right? Maybe push it slightly to the left. Okay, that's probably like dead perfect. Okay, now we go get the crystal. But the question is, how do we get up there, right? Oh, wait a minute. We use this to launch us up there. And then, yeah, and then we change it again. Okay, we have to launch ourselves over there. Okay, here we go. This should work. Cool. That worked well. So now we can get the crystal, we can drop it down, and we launch it. Yeah, this is excellent. Some of these puzzles are very well done. I really like these puzzles.
No,
Okay.
you don't, Phil.
Hope you guys are enjoying the puzzle.
You
This
don't
one
like
is
these
the
puzzles.
North Necluda Sky Archipelago puzzle. That's what we're doing. I don't know what this is. Look at that. What the hell is that?
Did he say it again?
We couldn't reach it. I don't know what that is. I think that's high up in the sky, right? It says up there. What's this? Look at that. This one is the North Necluda Sky Archipelago puzzle. That's what we're doing. I don't know what this is. Look at that. What the hell is that? We couldn't reach it. I don't know what that is. I think that's high up in the sky, right? It says up there. It's
Oh,
that.
I know what I
don't
need
know what
to
the hell
do.
that is. That's like way high up. I have no idea how to get up there.
I know.
Sky Islands have some of the best puzzles, says Lekmit.
Let me just pull out.
Tyler says, is it random for the stream to randomly lag? There's no lag on my end. I'm not saying there is no lag. It could be a YouTube thing, but it's not on my end, Tyler. Philastix says, can I recommend you maybe delegate streams for this game? Do one day shrine side quest, another day focus on story. It could make things easier. Well, the thing is, I'm not spoiling myself. So without spoiling, I have no idea what I'm going to encounter in any given stream. Like today, I thought maybe I get to the story. It doesn't look like it. It looks like we're going to be doing this, and another shrine on the ground, and then probably Kakariko Village. And that's probably the whole stream, you know? Burnt Zapato says, I did this completely differently. I built a plane, and I flew the stone to the spot on a plane that I built. Oh, really? I would assume there's definitely way different ways to do these puzzles. Because as long as you're using the physics, the building, you know, whatever the game has in it as a mechanic, I don't think there's a wrong way to do it. See that? So now we walk this to the launcher. We have the launcher launch it over there. A non-moderator says YouTube Mobile's been very buggy lately for them. Well, that sucks. Hold on, because I don't want to screw this up. Oh, see, I need to get it to talk. How do I get it over there? Perfect. Perfect. Oh, a dazzled fruit. A dazzling fruit. By the way, do I need to make food, right? Fair point. You want to do that? That's a fun way to play it. I just thought it might be faster, says Pholastic. He's talking about the themed streams. Alright, so now we're going to launch this over there. Let's get it out of the way first so we don't accidentally launch it inadvertently.
There we
go. Take this. Joshua says, I used a rocket. See, everyone did it differently.
Huh. That's odd.
Too far. Dude, I'm not... Look, I'm literally not pulling. I'm going right, and the contraption's going left. It's so odd how the physics work in this game sometimes. I'm not even facing that way. Whoa, wait a minute. I don't need the hand? I don't even need the hand. Oh. Well, that's way easier then. I thought you needed the hand. You don't need it. Okay.
This is probably going to be the ghettoest way of doing this puzzle, but I'm going to figure it out. You getting some Z's? You lurking? Yeah. Well, I heard that he's...
Oh, no! It overshot!
Well,
it overshot and it respawned. Oh! That sucks. What we need to do then, we need to get, if we go way further to the right, maybe it won't overshoot, it'll hit one of the columns. That sucked, man.
These stabilizers normally would, Okay.
That is true. Mega Man says maybe try going with it, right? Try actually going with it. Like hold on to it and launch yourself holding it and see what happens. That's actually good advice. I'm going to try that one next. So it will definitely work. Just got to figure out the nuances of it. The nuances, Jasper. You ever heard of the nuances?
That was not what I wanted to do. Oops. Alright, you know what? We can just... I'm overthinking this.
Launch yourself and the crystal together, grab it in midair, and do a slam dunk. Do an amazing, rousing slam dunk. Sounds great.
I know what I need to do.
Sounds unrealistic. By the way, do you think that... Hold on, before I do this... Before I screw it up again...
Let me
do the dispenser, right? Let's see if you get anything new at this dispenser. Because sometimes these dispensers have new items that I don't have yet.
Oh, he's going to the dispensary. Give me that
Where's
gotcha.
the Zonite? They're here, right?
Give me that gotcha.
Let's see what we get, if anything new. Wingman NT says, make a flying machine at some point and favorite it with auto build so you can make whatever you want. Oh yeah. A spring. Now we have springs. That's excellent.
Yeah. Tomorrow is going to be the next stream, so I guess I'm going to be doing another one tomorrow. This is going to be hell for me.
Okay.
But we're going to... He is... Alright. I obviously did this wrong.
Oh, Jasper, you surprised me. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Oh, I'm gonna play with my cat's back as my controller rest. Nope, he didn't like that. He took it off. Jasper, you didn't like that idea? Oh, shoot. Let's hit some more springs. What's hilarious is that they're insinuating all of this stuff existed in the first game, and you just didn't know about it, right? Oh yeah, all this technology was totally up there in the sky that you totally should have been able to see, but you just couldn't for some reason, right?
The sky barrier, same thing as Skyward Sword.
First game, right? Of course they were.
It really is like, dude, there's a sky barrier. You literally couldn't get to it.
Now wait a minute, you launched me and not the rock? It launched me but not the rock. How does that work?
There we go. I
now
did
launch the rock and not me!
Uh-oh.
So the physics actually don't work. It'll only launch one item at a time. It won't launch two, which makes no sense at all, right? That's stupid. It should launch both, and it only launches one, right? That's really dumb.
Oops. Whoopsie.
Well,
Okay.
there's another way to do this, I think, without using the launcher. I think what I can do, at one point, didn't I have the bridge go from one side to the other? I feel like I did, right? So I think what I need to do is use the bridge instead. The thing was, I thought this would be easier, and actually it's harder because the physics don't work the way they should, which sucks. They absolutely should work, and they're not working. By the way, there's another
What are
dangling...
you talking about, Phil? Like,
another dangling
literally,
chest. I
I've
wonder how it
never
gets it
seen
out.
anybody actually break the physics of this game.
If the physics worked, then it would launch us both, we'd be fine. And I'd even be able to do like a mid-air snag, but the physics don't work that way for some weird reason. So instead I gotta do it a different way. So here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I'm gonna do it this way. I don't like this way, but the game's forcing me to do it. So we'll do it this way.
Oh, game's forcing him to do
Wait,
it,
that bird is
guys.
It did. A chickaloo tree nut. It dropped some tree nuts. What the hell's a chickaloo tree?
Does it fucking
Yeah.
matter? It's like a. It looks like. It's like an acorn or some
You're
shit.
supposed to use recall on the moving bridge to get the crystal across? Really? How would that work? That's another way to do it. No, here's how I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, like the way I did this was probably not the way I was
I'm just
probably
gonna leave
supposed
that
to make
there,
a bridge, but
okay?
I'm like, whatever. I don't feel like doing that. Alright, so I have one more.
Almost time for...
Oh yeah,
the
you
part,
will not
actually.
finish this game.
Yeah, there's tons of ways to solve these puzzles. The thing, there's not necessarily a right or wrong way to do it.
Yeah,
It is a
he's
little
not
annoying when
finishing this
the way
game.
that you're doing it probably should work.
He's gonna
and the
be
physics don't wanna
so
work right.
mad about it,
Eh.
and in
But
the
whatever,
end,
we'll
it's
do it
gonna be
this
like,
way.
well, Phil, this is what you keep doing.
Okay.
Where's that?
Over-rotated. There we go. I liked doing it the other way. I wanted to launch us over, but no. Didn't want to work. Alright, whatever. We'll do it this way.
Didn't want to work.
We'll do it the
Phil,
simpleton's way. I want to do it a
God,
fancy,
Phil,
nice way.
why are you so
gotta do it the
toxic?
simpleton's way. Alright, fine.
Why are you so toxic, Phil?
You guys don't like having fun, I see.
Not on your streams. You don't let people
Bill,
have
yeah,
fun.
Brightside Bill is on my friends list. You guys didn't know? Brightside Bill. My old buddy.
Lightside Bill?
Okay, there we go.
LSB? I miss LSB.
Now we'll just get our reward.
I miss LSB.
What's funny is it looks like a shrine on the inside, but it's not going to be, right? It's just going to be teleporting me to the rewards because we solved the puzzle already. Cool. Let's get our rewards. Large Zonai charge. What's funny is, Raoru was supposed to be the leader of Hyrule, right? He was busy building all this shit. Why wasn't he ruling? Raoru's blessing. Raoru hand designed this puzzle, huh? Did he now? Why was it? Maybe if he spent more time ruling instead of building stupid puzzles, then Hyrule would still be intact without Ganondorf destroying it. I'm just saying.
Wow, Phil, go. Wow, like, no, that's not how that works. But you keep trying to tell yourself that. Like, you do that so that you can kind of try to hide the fact that, yeah, you don't want to play this game no more.
He spent all his time making stupid puzzles. What a fool. How about you build an army, you kick Ganondorf's ass? That's what you should have done.
Didn't need
Forget
an
your
army.
floating puzzles.
Like, has he not seen the Molduga thing? Rauru literally could have beaten him, but because it was... He got too much full of hubris to think, oh my god, that was...
Here I go.
There was too much hubris. Have I already done this? I don't remember which ones I've done now.
You incredible nincompoop. Anyway, so now what we want to do, I want to launch myself up to that island there and see what's up there. I think the catapult will do it. Well, it's time to split the part.
He doesn't care about the story.
And we will split the part.
Which is the fact that Rauru...
The
whole thing is it was his
All right.
hubris.
Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed the part. We'll continue on in the next one. All right, guys. Great streams.
And part of this is that it's because it's following the same story beats that Ocarina of Time had. Yes, to boost the power. Yeah. So now he can't. Alright, so...
So far, thank you for chilling. Thanks for interacting and for the support. We're at 88 likes. It would be great if we hit 100. We'll do a bubble blow for you if we hit 100. Outside of that, anything else would be great. We got some gifted memberships today. We got some super chats. We got some tips. A good variety of support. Anything else would be greatly appreciated. Hey, you want to see a hat today for the first time in many days? Maybe consider tipping. Get to that $100 tip goal. Thank you very much. All right, let's continue. Okay, so I think we know what we're doing. We're going to get our butt launched up here and see what's up on this island. If anything, right? So, ooh, more tree nuts. Is there anything up here, do you think?
I'm gonna warp back and...
just this guy's room. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
oh, look.
stole her stone to boost his power. Yeah, I've already
Where did he go?
gotten the Master Sword. I've seen all the things. It's very much like Ocarina of Time, in which the king...
I don't know where he went.
...thought that he could keep him...
He's look, he like launches.
Really
Am I supposed to
see
just jump after him?
the kind of threat that Ganondorf really posed.
What the heck do they want me to do? Go all the way down there? I don't want to jump off. That's Kakariko Village down there, isn't it? Yeah, see, I don't want to jump off.
Then
I want to
don't.
stay up here, so I guess screw the challenge. Am I supposed to grab it or something?
But yeah.
Forget it. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. That's ridiculous. All for a seed. A single seed.
It really does show like how much he
Hardy
just...
radish. Ooh, yummy.
He can't even keep an eye on modern story, especially because it's based off of Ocarina of Time, one of the most famous of the Zelda games.
So now here, I saw a chest dangling from the bottom of this thing. There it is.
Wait until he tries to get
Would I get that chest
Master
up
Sword
here?
and he fails because he
doesn't
grab
have
the
chest?
stamina.
Too far to grab,
thought
right? I would think that's too far to grab.
It was
How on earth
another
would I get
timeline
this chest?
generated from the Time Antics of Skyward Sword.
There's nothing
like
around
the
here to
Breath of
build
Wild
with,
Tears.
right?
I could see that. Or this is a reboot of...
Nothing I can see.
Because it really does feel like a reboot.
This seems like if we go over there, we'd be able to do some mining. Some elements over there if we fall, glide, and climb on that. Oh, there's a chest over there too. Let's do this first then. Yeah, there's a chest, and I think we can do some mining. And it looks like it's bubble blow time. We'll do bubble blowing for you guys. A sage's will. Remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages. What does that even mean? How do you deepen your connection with the sages? And what does that imply? Brand new. I've never ran into that before. Okay. Sure.
The thing about the timelines is that they're basically
it's time for a bubble blow.
merging at this point.
We're gonna do it a little. Every day I'm doing a little different. I think we're gonna do a few old school bubble blows before we go back to the bubble gun because people kind of got tired of the bubble gun after we doing it for like a week straight. So I think we'll alternate between bubble gun and regular bubble blowing. And how about we do a standard bubble blow today? A standard. Yes, you need 4 of them. It said, but I don't know what they do. Here we go.
I haven't done this one yet. I haven't have gone here yet.
That's it. Ah! That's right. We call this the old-fashioned. I'll do a second one. The old-fashioned bubble blow.
Oh, wow. Old-fashioned, Phil? Yeah, you may not want to do that.
Before they had newfangled technology, this is how they used to do it back in the day. The old-fashioned.
he wishes
All right.
he had an old-fashioned right now.
We'll alternate. So maybe next time we'll do the bubble gun now. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. And now I received a tip, a $2 tip. From Radical Jaws says, hello, I'm currently getting obliterated by pollen. I can't stop sneezing. Please wish me luck on my final day of work until Thursday. Can't wait for Friday. I'm excited. Yes, of course, Friday, the release of Street Fighter 6.
The thing about the timeline is that it seems...
We all hope. Thank you, Radical Jaws.
Like, if
sorry,
the way
like
that
pollen,
they
though.
talk about all the
I think everyone's
different
getting hit by
ones,
it.
you always kind
There's so
of
much pollen
thought,
outside
wow.
right now. It kind of looks like a big cottony snowstorm. We got those cottonwood trees, and those have the cotton-like pollen that carries seeds around. And it's pretty crazy outside. If you open the door, it like blows in your door. I also got a $1.50 tip. I don't know how long you intend to play the game. If you want the true ending, at the minimum, you need to complete all the dungeons, memories, and get the Master Sword. To do this, you need 10 hearts and 2 full stamina wheels. Hope you'll play for a long time. It's a fun playthrough. That's actually what I'm kind of going for. That doesn't sound unfair at all. If you haven't noticed, I'm doing all the story that I find on so I've been doing it. 10 hearts doesn't seem too hard. Seems like that's something you should naturally be able to do during the course of the playthrough. A luminous stone. Give me the luminous. I demand luminous. Ah! Luminous! I have no idea what the luminous stone is for, but I'll take it. Topaz. This is new. Yellow ore contains the power of electricity. No. What are you doing? Oh, and sapphire. Excuse me. Cool.
You are not excused. I hate you. Stop that.
Topaz is good for both fusing and selling, says Radical Jaws. Okay. Oh. Almost left the luminous
Just
stone.
sell all his
well, the
gems,
only thing I
you'll
can't
have
figure out is
nothing.
this chest puzzle over here. Okay. We've pretty much done
Yeah,
everything
I
else
don't
here.
really know how
And
the
we could drop down
timeline's
to the
gonna
other
work
shrine that I
with
wanted
these.
to do. But I have no idea how I can do this and not have it fall. Here, let's just go down and just see. Is there anything here we can use to build? See, is there like...
Close. This
if I
is a
shoot
new
the rope,
place I
it's going to
haven't
fall?
been.
Is there... Oh, look! Oh, okay. It was right here all along. Sweet. So... I did not realize this was here. Obviously, it's here for a reason.
Because there's a lot of things in this game that are very similar. Like, I did do the Great Deku Tree quest, which is very similar to the first Deku Tree, the first temple in Ocarina of Time. The Deku Tree is sick, and you clean it up of poison. Although, here the Deku Tree doesn't die, but, you know.
Oh. Watch it be just off-center and fall off the edge. Watch. I'm calling it right now. It's going to fall right off the edge of this platform. Let's move it. Oh, God. Let's move it slightly over. Like there. Okay. I'm calling it. It's going to fall. Ready? It bounced. That was cool. Alright. I didn't fall. I got my freaking reward. Let's see what it is. Another old map. 2 old maps up here. This one also. I guess all these old maps are for the depths. 2 areas in the depths to explore. Mega Man NT says if you attach a gem like Topaz to an arrow, it'll do huge damage. But if you're too close, you'll also take that damage. It's something to keep in mind as a last resort when you're in a pinch. Interesting. So it's like an explosive arrow that does a lot of damage.
Thanks, chat. Again.
Alright, I think that's it. I think we're going to drop now.
This is why...
So let's take a look where that shrine was that I wanted to drop
modern
to.
games suck. Because Phil's decided that...
Where am I? Oh, crap. I am way out of the way of where I was before. That's the shrine? Well, I'm not doing that. So this thing launched me way up out of the way. I was here. It launched me all the way over here. Wow. So what I should do then... I feel like we should just start heading northeast. Like, let's drop down to the northeast and see what we find over here. Maybe we'll find more shrines. Okay? Northeast, this way. Let's just drop down and see what's down there. Ready? Here we go. Another underground area. I don't really care about that right now. I see a shrine directly below. That's what I'm going for, right here. Oh, is this Kakariko Village? That'd be perfect, actually. I think it is. We're going to land right on Kakariko.
Again, he's been told many times how to pronounce it correctly, and he refuses to do it because of his ego.
Let's do it. And then we'll explore the
it's
village.
his
But
ego
let's do
at this
Village,
point.
shrine
Because
first.
anybody who
Makasura
tries
Shrine.
to tell him how it's supposed to be pronounced, he'll just be like, but you don't know how to actually pronounce it, doob. And it's like, motherfucker, I don't need to...
What puzzles lie within? About to find out. I could get to that other shrine right after. If I go to the tower, I could launch. And then I'll have 2 upgrades, I think. So it might be worth it to do the other shrine first. An upright device. Going up. We've got a rocket? No. What is that? This is something new. What the hell is it? What does this do? What on earth am I looking at?
Oh, this... Yeah.
What?
This one actually took me longer than it should have.
What the frick? How do I do this?
Alright. Fuck this.
Huh. Ugh. Fucking go flat. Go fucking flat. No, you fucking... Okay. No, okay.
Yeah, this one I was a little confused at first. Then I was like, oh wait, I made it way too fucking hard. Let's try that again. This time not be dented.
Will it work? Do you think this is gonna work? I'm basically making a catapult to catapult myself across. Ready? It worked. It worked. Catapulted myself across. Switch 209 Gaming says, after exploring a bit, I suggest trying to complete the Goron Natural Phenomenon quest line. There's rocks that only the Goron can break. He can clear rocks for you. Okay. So we got a ball over there. Multiple balls over there. We got a launcher thing here. We got a place where I need to put the balls here. There's no way to go across without using the balls, I think. Right? I don't think I can launch myself with this over there. Can I launch myself over the gate with this? Maybe. Oh, shit. Sucks, I only have 8 arrows. Ugh.
8 Phil, how do you not have arrows?
Wait, did I get my arrow back? It said arrow. It's gone. It was there and it's gone. There it is. Okay, I got my arrow back. Think about why it has a bent part to it and when it's up. Eh?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Use your brain, Phil.
I can't get it high enough to hook on there.
I hate the fact that he refuses to even think.
Do we do it this way?
There we go.
Oh, well that's way easier. Oh, okay. Nice! It's beautiful.
You have 124 arrows.
I can't get up there.
I have...
Oh, wait a minute. There was a chest over. What's going on? Huh? Whoop! The ball rolled itself in naturally. I didn't have to do it. Look, it solved its puzzle itself.
Yeah, because that's
I didn't even
how
solve it.
the balls work. Phil?
Maybe this is tall enough. I think it is tall enough to just climb. Oh my god, I can't ever get it to stand straight. Look, weird. There we go. Wait. Ah,
You know what I mean. Just stop that.
Here we are.
Just stop it.
Nice.
I did not mean to do two, but oh well.
Oh, this is new. A powerful recovery elixir that harnesses the power of the fairies and has a sweet fragrance. Okay. Here it looks like I can just... This. That's where the ball was. Can I just use Ascend? Yes. Okay. No, shoot! That's not what I wanted. Try again. Alright, good. And now we have another platform over here. So we can combine the two, perhaps? Now, wait, do we need the ball? Do we need to launch the ball across? Or are we launching me across? Right? What are we launching here? I can't see.
Matter, Phil?
It looks like I just launched me across. No, we don't even need the ball, correct? So we can combine these two devices together. As long as it's not, yes, that should be fine. It should launch. Now I gotta put the other one on top. Only you. This is the most innovative Zelda game I've played in recent memory. Well, it's innovative in that it has all these gameplay elements that aren't Zelda. It's adding in all this building and physics, and there's nothing wrong with them. They're just definitely not Zelda gameplay. They essentially combine Zelda with something else to make a hybrid game.
I mean, that's how they've been. That's the gimmicks they've always done.
Now wait a minute. I just
Phil.
made a conundrum. I can't shoot it now because this thing's in the way. So in order to do this properly, don't I have to actually combine that the other way? Yes, I do. No, that doesn't work either, because now I still can't shoot it. Okay.
Get him up there.
Okay, now I think this will work. Ready? This will be interesting. And that's how it's done, folks. El Launcheroonie. Nicely done. That wasn't that bad. Some people were saying this is one of the worst shrines. It's hard to do. I thought that was not bad at all. Good thing I had arrows, though. If I didn't have arrows, I don't know how I would have done it. Yeah, switch to an gaming. I see you're saying do the Goron natural phenomenon questline. Of course, I don't know where that is. I don't know where the Gorons are. We haven't found them yet. Okay.
I haven't found the Gorons yet. Okay.
No one was telling me how to do that. They answered that I didn't need the ball, but they didn't tell me how to do the puzzle. What are you talking about? No one can't help me there. That's the beauty of this game, is that you can do it all in different ways. So the way I did it might have been different from ways other people did it, right? Okay. Well, Sarah says, I like that they did innovate beyond making another Zelda game. Nintendo have taken a risk and not played it safe. So here's what I want to do. We're at Kakariko, and we can fast travel here. I want to go back to the tower, because I want to get to this shrine. So I want to do that shrine. Then when we do that shrine, then we'll have 8, and we can do 2 upgrades when we go to the village here and we find the goddess statue. Ooh, Dr. Oink. Man, Dr. Oink's being mean. He goes, I think a lot of people in the chat aren't very good at video games, so they're upset now. They're getting mad that you're doing this like this. Wow. Wow. I don't know. That's kind of harsh. So the green light is where we're headed.
Thinking's very hard
Correct?
for the
This
big
way?
roach.
Where is it? There it is. Yup, that's the shrine I want to go to. So I'm going to have this launch me up, and I'm going to try to land on the green shrine. Okay. That's this way. It's weird, because it naturally pushes you in a different direction entirely. Which is very odd that it does that. Okay, I see it. It's right there. That's where I want to go. I can see it. Thank you, Battle Duck, for re-upping your membership for 23 months. This is the one I was trying to climb to and I couldn't get to. Didn't have enough stamina. I think I'm good now, though. Jay Kuma, how's it going?
Maybe. I don't know.
Good to see you. Darjack says, enjoy your 20 frames per second when you finally explore Kakariko. Oh, great. Oh, look what I found.
Fuck off. It's not that bad.
Look at this. Neat. An optional chest, and what's in it? A large zonite charge. Okay, what's this? Oh, spring. Cool, we get this one done, and now we'll have 2 upgrades afterward. Perfect. Perfect.
But you don't go anywhere to actually do the upgrades.
Happy
Phil.
Memorial Day to everyone here who celebrates it in the United States. It is Memorial Day in the United States. And I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for spending time with me today here on the Zelda stream. I appreciate you taking time out of your holiday to be with me. My objective today is shrines and to get to Kakariko Village and move on from there. We're at Kakariko, but I had an opportunity to do 1 more shrine and get 2 upgrades. So we're doing this. Oh, we're doing this first. The bouncy device.
Okay, there we go. Okay, you can skydive.
Okay.
You can also splat. I think he did splat once.
All right, we've got a ball. The ball's up there.
All right.
So I need to find a way to get the ball across. We got a spring. Could we position the spring crooked and then put the ball next to it or on it and then launch it? We could try that, right? I haven't really messed with the springs too much. Right? So now we get the ball. Can we launch the ball off the top of this thing?
There we go. Yeah. Oh.
So it's attached, but what happens if we try to launch it? Will it stay attached? Oops! Yeah. Oh, yeah, it stays attached, all right. Right into the abyss. So you can't have it to stay attached. How on earth would I get it to launch it here, then? Right? Oh, I know what to do. There's a reason why there's a ridge there. I know exactly what they want you to do. Watch this. They wanted you to do that at first to fail, and now they want you to position it at a proper angle here. I just need it to be the right angle. I don't know how to do it with these controls. That's it right there. Okay, see? Now you put the ball, and now you launch it. So now it's not
Goes
attached.
up
See that?
around.
That's why there's a little ridge there, so the ball can sit on top of it but not fall. Like this. Voila. And then like so, we go like this. Watch this. Haha! A springy ball. Springy ball. It bounced back, you go right into a hole. Hole in 1.
No, that's hole in 2. That was a part 2.
A springy ball, yes. And now for fun, I don't need to do this, but for fun, I spring myself. Just for fun. Look at that. Amazing. Amazing. Okay.
Fuck.
Now we have a double spring. Does that mean with a double spring that it increases the spring strength? So what if I do a triple spring, right?
Wait. A spider with a glowing
What happens if I do triple
eye?
spring? This is good enough. Let's find out.
Yes!
Now wait a minute.
We got
there
a
should be an optional
Goma!
chest somewhere.
Ah, Goma's
Where the
back!
hell is it? It wasn't over there. Oh, there it is. That's easy. Oh, I was just short. I was just short of getting it. Okay, hold on. Oh, shoot. I'm glitching on the side of the damn thing. I am, look. Alright,
This is
forget it.
awesome. I haven't seen
Okay.
glitchy. It's been a while since Goma has shown back
No,
up.
I overshot it.
Ooh.
Too excited. Too excited about the springiness.
All right.
There we go. So let's see. You know it's going to be some bunk reward here. And I get a sneaky elixir. Grants a mid-level stealth effect which will calm the nerves and silence footfalls. Allows you to move undetected by monsters and animals. Maybe if I ever go back to the fisherman's village, I have to take out the entire camp full of those bokoblins. Maybe I'll use that. Okay. And that's how it's done. These are 2 easy shrines in my opinion. They're pretty easy. There's been harder ones.
Yeah.
Mega Man NT says the true reward for getting the chest is it makes the shrine icon a different color on the map. Does it really? Why does that matter? Oh yeah! We did it. So it's 2 upgrades, baby. We get 8 now. So let's go to Kakariko Village and get the double upgrade. I don't know if we'll get stamina or health or maybe one of each. It matters for completionists, says Mega Man NT. Well, I'm certainly not playing this as a completionist mindset, that's for sure. Alright, that was fun. Shrine is done. And now we can move on. Back to Kakariko Village.
I know what I need
right,
to
Jasper
do.
Kitty? Go back to Kakariko now. We're going to explore Kakariko Village. There we go. Guys and gals out there, if you're enjoying the playthrough so far, thank you. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the engagement on the stream today. Any support would be appreciated, whether it simply be another like on the stream for
Ooh,
more engagement,
another bag.
a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership to the community, a tip, all appreciated. Thanks in advance to anyone who does. We still have about 90 minutes of gameplay left on today's stream, FYI. It would be great if we could maybe hit the tier 2 tip skull. We haven't done this in many days now.
Wow.
So let's see what happens, and thank you. Now,
I believe
here.
that's at least a
I've never
BegCon
been here
2
before.
if getting close to
There's a
BegCon
giant,
1.
wait a minute. It's exactly the same as Kakariko Village from the last game. I recognize the giant temple right there. Isn't that where Impa was in the last game? Right? She's not there anymore unless she's also there. But now there's ruins that have fallen. And that's
Motherfucker, did he just say she's not there anymore unless she's
but the
there?
rest of the town looks identical. The question is, where is the goddess shrine here? We have a dispenser here. Let's see what's on from the dispenser. Anything new? Usually dispensers always have something new.
Definitely BegCon 2 and very close to BegCon 1, I think.
Kakariko Village.
2.5 at least. Come on.
Here we go. Zoom says that's logical.
There
It's
you
the same
are.
Hyrule, shouldn't it? Right, supposed to be. It's supposed to be the same one for the first game. After you've done it again. You laid on my lap. Come on. Oh, I got a balloon. First time I ever got a balloon. A stabilizer. That's what we just got in the.
There we go.
That's what we just got in the dungeon or the shrine.
11th
big
right
wheel.
bag, unless
Oh, it's a big ass wheel. All right.
It's
I
all
almost feel like I should
gone.
do it again.
This man really
Then I'm
has
not gonna have
a
any charges
problem.
left. Can you give it
At this
any
point, I don't
charges
really
or just
care.
little charges? What if I just do one? Oh, it works. Oh, big charge. Oh wow, the big charge is the same as 5 little. It is. Actually, even more.
So
Holy crap.
many years.
Oh, look at the jackpot. Very nice.
That was so much fun.
Jay Kuma says I would save those for mechanisms. All right, fair enough. I just wanted to see what would happen once here. Kakariko Village, yes. A silent shroom. All right, Jasper. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you're just trying to be friendly, but you can't sit on my lap and I'm playing video games. You can't do this.
Sure you can. Phil, let him
No,
do
I'm sorry,
it.
buddy. You gotta get up. Okay, I'm sorry. He's so upset with me. He does not want to get up. Jasper, I'm sorry. You gotta get up. You can't be a lump on my lap. Come on, get off my lap. What a nut.
Ooh,
He's like,
that
why
was
can't I sit on your lap?
That was a fun ass boss fight.
Because it's hot in here.
I
Jasper.
like
Come
that.
on.
I like
All
that.
right. So Kakariko
Marble
Village,
Goma. That was really fun.
the same as the first game.
I have
only
really been enjoying the
curious
boss
if there was
fights
anything new there,
in this
right?
game. I really have. And I get heart container, which hopefully should.
Wasn't there something if you went onto the rooftop of this pagoda in the first game, like a hidden Korok or something? I think there was. All right, here we are. I wonder if the goddess shrine is inside the building. No Impa, she's gone. Remember, we already ran into her out in the open world earlier at one of the drawings.
Well, see your
Lucian says pick him up and put it
see your granddaughter,
Oh,
Paya.
Mr. Jasper. Oh, he's on the ground now. Sorry. Switch to an iGaming.
Yeah,
says the
Paya and
dispensaries, they provide different
Pura,
items
make
for
them
new
your
ones, common
Sheikah
ones, they're
harem.
unique and giving different items, giving players a reason to visit each new one. That's cool.
Paya is also. I just love Paya's very.
There's room. Anything in the room to read, or there's books everywhere. Can I read the book? Read Paya's Diary of a Chief. It's not Impa, it's Paya.
I was
One
chatting
day,
with
grandmother
Super
said
Crazy.
to
I
me,
told him I think
Paya,
this probably
by
took
surprise,
years
she nodded back
to get
and
over the
settled.
Vesic
I said, today
1.0.
you're
I
a
think
chief,
when he
and so
gets
it was.
these
So that
stuff
was
like
the
that, it
chief, but what
messes
can I
him
go
up
to
in
a
the head.
chief?
JG
It was
Wendell,
like,
I
grandmother, I do
completely
have glory
agree.
and at my aid,
This
which
really
I'm
did
grateful,
fuck his
yet
head
for
up.
some reason he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I distinctly remember the freaking fairies you had to find in the first game. The giant fairies who were like freaking half nude and weird acting.
They weren't half nude. They were just drag queens. Like, seriously, they're just part of the drag show. Oh, and Phil, you should find them because they'll upgrade your armor. I'm about to get the last few shrines out to max out my stamina wheel. My stamina wheel's already maxed out, and I'm working on getting lots of health. I also just love these masks. Dude, look at it! The Gorons get their secret stone as a wrestling belt! It's WWE Champions time!
I remember that because there was one near this village, if I remember correctly. Okay. Next page, previous page, just stop reading. It's not very exciting, by the way. So is there nothing in here? Same rooms, the same thing from the first game. Reused assets, how nice. Totally reused assets.
Wow, Phil. It's the same Hyrule, and you're complaining about reused assets. You fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. Do you know what? I don't know if this is why no one cares about your opinions in video games? Because of shit like this?
Jasper needs his own channel. If you guys wanted me to just make videos of Jasper somewhere on a channel, maybe I would do that. I don't know. I don't know. I like that Jasper has a private life and doesn't have a public internet persona. Like a lot of people who throw their freaking animals on the internet, you know.
Oh, if you bring up Maximilian,
Dory.
dude. Oh,
Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village, but whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbowed even a trivial new problem. Who is that?
Still
Really
need 30
you?
shrines.
Link? It's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village.
Oh,
Right now,
okay,
Chief
okay.
is
So
Chief.
you probably did
Suppose you
hearts
haven't heard,
first,
the former
then
Chief Lady
stamina.
Impa
Gotcha.
retired, and we've seen Impa out in the open world. Lady Paya is the new chief of Kakariko Village. I've been working as her assistant, but Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. All these ring ruins have her full attention. Even now, she's under one of the ring rooms with the Zonai survey team. They're over there. Wonder maybe seeing you a reminder about her responsibilities as chief. Do me a favor and go see her. So I guess we'll do that. But where is the goddess statue? Here it is, because I want to get my upgrades.
I love this goddess statue.
So what do you guys
Look
think
at
I
it,
should
she's
get?
got
I
a
get
bib.
two? Should I get
She
all
should have her
stamina? Should I do
lobster.
1 health and 1 stamina? I definitely need more stamina, no matter what. I'm getting at least 1. Let's do 1 stamina first.
This is...
Okay.
I will say this. These cutscenes are very similar. A lot of hearts, but I'm working on finishing the second stamina wheel. Yeah,
Very
because
good.
you're going to need this...
Full stamina, it'll pay off in the long run to switch to a 9 gaming. Alright, I'll get another stamina. I'll do it. I'll listen to advice. I still resist. Yes, let's do 1 more stamina. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
Double stamina.
I don't know
upgrade.
how much... I don't know how many... like,
Getting 2
things he
full
has,
wheels is good, says Darziak. Zoop! So we need 2 more. So 8 more of the lights to get 2 more stamina. And then I guess we would work on health. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to Lady Paya, see what she's up to. Maybe there's a quest here. The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've
you already
researched,
got your
especially
master
this one,
sword?
The way it
Or did
floats
you
up there.
find the
Yeah, the
demon
foresight
to kind
focus
of
on
put
all the
things
special
back
ruins
where
and
you
invite the
wanted
survey
it
team
to?
to take a look at it right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Oh no, I'm no chief. I couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only since I still have a great deal to... Huh? Be careful, you have razor-sharp blades on your hat. You might chop his head off. Is that you, Master Link? Actually, it's a pretty deadly weapon. Enemies are coming at you, you just go, no, 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 and the blades just start cutting them up.
Impa had.
You see limbs, noses flying everywhere. It's dangerous. Look at that thing. That's like Kung Lao right there. Kung Lao hat. Anyway, I'm so happy when I get to see him again.
Jesus
my goodness.
Christ, Phil. You
Paya
think
Chief of
Kung
Kakariko
Lao has a
Village.
hat like that? Jesus, you are stupid. It's more like Raiden's hat. And those metal things are more Japanese. But the fact is that they're just ornamental. Like, Impa had them on her hat in Breath of the Wild. I do like that, like, the spirit thing is it's in some kind of, like, rock
I'm
garden
overjoyed that both you
somewhere.
and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link.
Who's
Except
been
Zelda's
keeping
not.
the rock garden good?
Princess Zelda is still missing? That confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She ordered us all to stay far away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. Huh. Could it be the cloned princess? Could it be Ganondorf impersonating the princess like we saw in one of the cutscenes? She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual
He read
instructions.
ahead.
We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect at least, but still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. My apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot about common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Toro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell in our village. He's incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization, and even familiar with Zonai script. Okay. Dr. Rank says Princess Zelda's always missing, just like Princess Peach. To hell with them.
Just worked a bunch of hard
To hell with
switched
them.
up to finishing
It's clear
another
the floating
stamina
ring
wheel.
ruin that we were forbidden
It
to
worked
explore
out
is
with
a
the
unique
Master
and
Sword.
incredibly valuable
The
find.
last piece
Several more ring
still
ruins of
too
such a
much.
shape have fallen down around the village. Most broke apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing is found at each site. Deciphering the text shown in each slab is rather interesting content, including mention of sages. There's so much more we don't understand. I think perhaps the ruin floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of sages, but I can't investigate that. We'll go against Zelda's orders. Again, I tried to persuade her. I've trouble squaring your story with Princess Zelda with the princess we met. Everything's alright. Why doesn't she show herself? She must have some reason. Jesus, this dialogue. Until we find out Princess Zelda's
it's not a
we have no choice
wrestling
but to trust
belt.
her and leave the ruin alone.
It's a
Yeah,
sumo
you do,
belt.
but I don't.
Oh,
I'm going
that's
up
so
there. I don't give
cool.
two shits. I'm gonna see what it
Yeah,
says.
that is so much a sumo belt. With the dangly bits down there. Yeah, that's very sumo-esque.
I'm going up.
Yeah, basic information goes right
Let's
over his
see.
head. He spoiled himself. Yeah.
If I go over there.
Like, I got the idea, yeah,
rise
with
over there. Jump. What happened?
because I
Hey,
got
you
the
there.
Master Sword, so I know
Come
all
here.
that other
Wait,
stuff.
you won't let me?
Yeah, like I
What the
knew
hell?
this
Do
was
what I
like,
want.
these are probably
Haven't you heard?
Ganondorf,
I'm strictly
because
forbidden.
the fact
Screw
is it makes
Zelda's
sense.
orders. I don't care about Zelda's orders. I'll do what the hell I want. And you'll like it, asshole.
Respect Knuckles.
Oh my god, he's talking about all the ruins are gonna crumble. What an ass. So he won't let me up there? Maybe if I go from another direction, I drop down on top of it? See that? Like, if I can climb up there, maybe I can just glide on top of it and do it that way, and not have to put up with their bullshit. I mean, I talk about pussyfooting around. Check out the stores to see what they got in the stores. Oh, the chickens are back. Oh, this is their wrecked house from the first game. It's still wrecked. They never rebuilt it? They never fixed the house. Well, that's some lazy stuff, man. They're lazy people.
I mean, everybody's rebuilding, Phil.
Read Caleb's journal. No, I'm not reading that. No one ever fixed the house. Maybe NNT says, don't bother, you can't go there till you make progress in the story. Well, shit. I guess we have to make progress in the story then. They're also high up. Did you come across and see the ring ruins too? You might bump into each other when you're running around the village seeing the sights. So be sure to ask the Zone survey team or the thing. The one floating. Yes, a floating ring ruin, a stone slab of Zone riding.
Yeah, basic information goes right over his head. Yeah, I wonder. I really do.
Oh my! What the heck? Look at this price. Stealth chest guard.
We can't see it because your camera's in the way, Phil.
5,000 rupees. 5,000 rupees. 5,000 rupees. 5,000 rupees. Oh, this one's a little different, guys. This one only costs 5,000 rupees. That's it. Only 5,000. Well, the hell would I ever have that much? Mega Man says you have to do a side quest, then you can reduce the prices. I mean, holy shit. Let grandmother be okay. Welcome. Sorry, I've drifted off. I'm tired today. I don't hope to talk about it, but I'm going to do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. Little sister Lasley is looking after her, but we're both exhausted. I had to hike up prices to pay for the treatment. As soon as grandmother's back to normal.
I remember the Goro kind of where the Japanese loincloths. Yeah, the Goron's belt's definitely a sumo inspired belt.
Hateno Village, southeast.
His family spoiled. Every single child in his family spoiled like the brat he was. Had everything handed to him, including his helicopter job. Yeah, that's true.
I Hateno Village in Nakluda. Hope my sister can go there to study fashion with our situation. So we have to talk about the situation at home. My grandmother's sick with a strange illness. My sister volunteered to take care of her. I had to hike up the prices. So where do I go to see this grandmother? Right?
Hey.
Sapphire. Ice. Essence of ice. Topaz. Essence of electricity. I could sell those if I wanted, make some money. But outside of that, we have a bunch of luminous stone now. It glows in the dark. We also have
He makes only children look bad.
The power of water.
Does.
I don't want to sell anything. Right?
He really does make only children.
Really? To make a specific recipe for the grandmother, the prices drop. So how do I find the grandmother? I have to find her house, I guess. Out in town, and talk to the grandmother and see what recipe she needs. Do they accept EBT? I don't know. It's a good question, Doctor. EBT. What's this?
You don't even know what EBT is, and if you fucking joke about that shit, man.
Why is there a ladder here?
The people who need EBT.
What's the point of this? The whole house is still busted. Whoop, 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 whoop. We gotta find the house where the grandmother is. East Hill Chief's Hall. Dang. Whoop, whoop. Nobody home in any of these houses. What's that? Another torch. Nothing of importance detected.
That's no good. He literally said, that's no good.
Is this it? I don't know who you are, but I'm sorry you have to see me like this. I'm dealing with an illness. I don't have the strength to get up. So, illness. The other day when I was cleaning up the hill, I got too close to the chasm. I accidentally touched gloom. Alright. Lasley is outside the house looking around. Okay, let's talk to Lasley. Maybe Lasley knows what we need. Who's Lasley? Lasley? Could this be Lasley? Here we go. What to do with this great grandmother's help isn't going to... Clary's so busy running a clothing shop.
Yeah, you gotta go help the sick grandma.
What's wrong?
I love that if you actually pay for it and then you help sick grandma, they actually will give you,
Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now. I'm trying to mix ingredients that would help with gloom sickness, but none of them have any effect. I need to cook a porridge.
It will actually give you
How do you make porridge? Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. I have none of that. I might normally mix those ingredients, but surprisingly good.
I wish I had money for the game, but I bought it on Final
Fantasy
Fantasy 16 Plus Station.
I'm not getting on those, but I need.
Well, Jay, take a look at it later. And if you do the voucher program, which is certain like Nintendo Switch games, for $100 you get 2 of them. So I mean, for this one being 70, it might be a good idea if there's another Switch game to get that you see on there.
But what do I need? What's the ingredient I need? She said she has milk and rice. What's the third ingredient? I'm gonna have to go find it, I guess. What's next? What are you doing? Why are you running through town like that? Sundelions? We have Sundelions. I just grabbed some. Yeah, look. There it is. Restores health depleted by gloom. So I do need the rice and the milk. If I get the rice and the milk, I can do the quest. How would I get milk? I need to find a cow somewhere, right? Yeah, I need milk and rice. I have a Hyrule herb as well. I need a milk and rice. The rice, that's nice. Oh no, what happened?
You got attacked by chickens.
What just happened? Oh no! I got my ass beat. Oh ho, surprised? I've been training cuckoos to swoop up on rapscallions to try to mess with these trees. Heard of guard dogs? Well, try guard cuckoos. Heard my garden isn't a mistake someone will make more than once. No, indeed. Wow. I got owned. I got faded to black by these cuckoos. That's pretty funny. Alright, well, I got owned.
You're
I
pretty
need milk,
funny.
and I need,
In not a good way.
rice. The rice, I'm being told, is in tall grass. I don't know where I get the milk from, though. There's no cow in town that I can see. Right? You guys see a cow?
Handhold me, Chad. Handhold me. Help me out.
Go, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. Star Wars. We have...
Oh, you know what? I
Barracuda
do have
eyeball,
a thing I can do. Yeah.
some arrows.
There is a
They're always
quest I
useful.
can
In fact,
do.
I'm probably going to buy some.
All right. So.
Cool.
I think I'm gonna actually. You know what? No. Let me work on getting Sidon's quest finished.
All right. Good. There's a merchant with a cart riding around the game that will sell milk, but visit all the shops you may stumble upon milk in a shop. The only place to get milk is a traveling merchant or Hateno, as far as I know. Says Darziak. I received a $2
hello
tip
there.
from Dr. Oink. He says, do you think Nintendo will ever make games with real graphics like PS5 or Xbox? Do you think they'll cater to younger audiences? I don't think they care. I think their games sell well. So why? It's kind of like, why put the effort in if people are already paying top dollar for what you're doing, right? And I hate to say it because that's kind of the attitude I used to have.
Wow, it's he's showing so much how much of a graphics whore he is. Phil, the reason that Nintendo does well is, yeah, they kind of said, you know what, going and doing those the super high graphics, no, we're just gonna make a great game that people want to play. So
When I was a YouTuber over a decade ago, my attitude was, if I'm popular, if I'm getting views, if I'm making a living, why change? Everyone likes what I'm doing. Now, in reality, that's a horrible way to run a business. You always should be looking at things like future tech, improving yourself, riding with the trends
games
of times.
with real
Yes,
graphics.
it's absolutely true that everything on Switch is outdated when it comes to graphics.
Actually, that probably wasn't a dent Frosty Beats. That was probably a LARPer. A LARPer trying to get him to talk about this shit.
And Nintendo should be riding those trends. For some odd reason, they're immune. It's weird. Any other business at this point, waiting this long to try to upgrade stuff would have failed. But Nintendo has this rabid fan base of people that just buy everything very, very ravenously. And because of that, they're kind of insulated from those changes in the industry. It's very weird that everyone else has to compete and do graphical up.
Almost as if all these other folks are doing kind of, you know, all they're doing is just basically following trends in an industry. Whereas Nintendo actually is saying, hey, we're going to make good fucking games. All right, we're gonna do this for a while. Hi there. How you doing? Look at that giant eye. That eyelash is on fleek.
Upheavals, and Nintendo can lag behind and still be okay. It's really odd.
It's almost as if their first-party games are good enough that they don't have to rely on this huge amount of graphics and stuff like that. And, you know, here's the thing. Like, this game was delayed over a year. And yet is still a fucking banger. Alright.
An egg, a bird's egg.
Hi.
Hello and welcome. I'm sorry the old fellows
Yeah,
stopped the place for busy
the
grabbing
whole
off
thing
monsters.
about real
They're gone
graphics
off to
is
the
if
ring ruin that's among the hills that lead
what
west
this
of the
is
village.
real. It's
As you can see, we've almost run out of goods.
the thing about it,
Those
Phil,
two
is
don't get
that the
along.
graphics
They're
are the
gonna
only
stand in the way
thing
of
he can
taking care of the
hold
problem
his
up
gouty
there. So
fingers
to the
on.
west of the village, there's something going on. Codger's Quarrel. Okay. Dear me, apologies for going on and on about my worries. What can I help you with? Nothing. If you have no items, you can't help me. Okay. Alright,
Now,
well,
the funny thing
I guess
about
that's going to
this-
be it, unless there's something in here. We already went in there, right? We already went in that store.
The funny
So I think
thing
we're
about
done.
this is that the dragons,
And,
unlike Breath of the Wild, the dragons
I guess the
actually
question
have
is, do we want to
an
head west and do that
in-game
quest?
timer of 10 minutes.
Or do we want to do something else?
So,
Do you want to head towards the main
bye-bye.
story elements? Still direct house, the ring ruins. Let's take a look. So here we are. To the west, I guess what they're saying is, okay, ring ruins. She said to the west, so probably like out here in the hills or something, right?
So, you know, let's go to...
I'm thinking we should start heading
Saigon.
northeast, right? We head northeast, we're gonna head towards the story. So they're saying this is the Hateno village or whatever. Hateno is there. But I kind of want to get to the story at this point, so I think we should head northeast. Alright. Okay, guys, so we are 2/3 through today's stream. I hope that you guys are enjoying. I am. We're getting good progress here, right? And, thank you very much. Let's continue with one more hour of Zelda on the stream. And I think we'll head northeast. Now, last chance, guys, if you wanted to contribute in any way to the stream, whether it be a tip or a super chat or a gifted membership to someone, now would be the chance to do that.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Everyone who's contributed so far. But let's have a good time. Hopefully we can get to the quest line over here. All right? Cool. Okay, guys, so I think we're going to head northeast. Hello, Alexanders. I am having a good day. Thank you for asking. All right, he says, I hope that I'm having a good one. So they're not going to let me through there. I guess I have to go around. Apparently they're not going to let me through that way. Can I... Actually, if I go to the shrine, can I maybe, like, glide around town?
I love the fact that I'm basically getting a fucking infinity
Do we have an El Pollo
gauntlet.
Loco in Seattle? We do not. We have,
Arm.
what's it called? Something, or Taco something. Not Taco Bell, but there's another one. But we don't have an El Pollo Loco. No, we don't. All right, I want to head northeast.
Creative art style is timeless. I
have
agree, Frost
I said
Beats.
due east this way.
That's the thing.
He's licking my foot. It's tickling me. Del Taco? Is that what it is? It might be Del Taco. No. Is it Del Taco?
Okay, he has that.
It might be Del Taco. I've only eaten there like once, though. It was all right. I had a burrito. It was pretty good. We have a better place right down the street, so there's no reason I would eat there.
Okay, I know what he has. He's
These are
got
the ring ruins,
this,
huh? There's one of them.
3, and then the hood.
Ah, look.
So that was
Stone slab of the
the
Southern
8.
Ring ruins.
His
so translation
armor rating
notes,
is of
protect
8.
Of Hyrule from the
He's
Demon King
bad.
together King, they were known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule that was in those days. If I were to guess how to fill in the gaps, it would go something like, there were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense.
Well, now I have an armor rating of 80.
Taco Del Mar? I've never been to a Taco Del Mar, so that's nice. Okay, so we're heading northeast, which is this way. There we go.
And it's archipelago, not archipelago.
If I want to glide easier, use Tulin's wind.
No wonder he's getting one shot everywhere. Yeah, he's got an armor rating of 8.
Twice before animation ends. I have no idea what
And
that means. You've
does
lost
not.
me. By the way, there's a lot of bloom over there. Oh, that must be a crater.
They need to
huh?
fucking.
It is a crater.
The
Okay.
Dents need to basically tell him to.
There's the ring. Could you just technically land on the ring from the tower and skip the whole... Oh, you're not supposed to do that because Zelda said no? I wonder. But Zelda said no. Yeah, and Zelda can kiss my butt. Do what I want. Hey, look, I can finally run for like a few seconds without running out of stamina. The damn man says, believe it or not, the best Chinese food is actually found in Mexico besides just China. Really? They make some good food there, huh? That's the tower we've already marked. Way out there. And that one's like way high up on a mountain. That's going to be hard to get to. I can't imagine how I'm going to traverse up there without like a ton of stamina.
Yeah, it'll take him time. It will annoy him. Oh, it'll definitely annoy him. He'll be annoyed by having to do that. And...
Well, here we are. And I basically just want to head, like, straight ahead. See that? Yeah, that's where I'm headed. So I'll probably just glide as far as I can glide and see what we can see. I don't know what this is. Look at this. What the hell is that? That looks like a giant fan or flower. Right? And then there's something there. Is this a village, perhaps? It's so far away, I can't really make it out. But I guess that's the direction we're headed. All right, ready?
Some Lizalfos to kill. Ah, some Aracudas.
See how far we can get. I think I see, like, straight ahead, there's, like, a bridge there. And that's how we're going to get over there, I think. So, onward. Exploration continues. No shrines here, right? No. Nothing glowing green at all in this region. Weird, there's so few shrines. No shrines at all here.
Just remember, JG, any
Yeah, lasted a
light
long
route
time
that
now.
you
This is excellent.
find will have a corresponding
I like these
surface shrine right above it.
Tree? Anything in the tree? There
Like
was
they're
something before us earlier
symbiotically
in trees.
connected. So if you
What
ever
I'm
have
looking
trouble,
at.
just take a look.
It's a
and see
climate
if you
change.
can
Like, what is
find
that? Cliffs? Yeah, look at this. It's a total climate change if I cross over. Huh.
And now we're
Question is,
in
how
the
do I
Mario
cross over? I guess
Sunshine.
you can't do it this way. It's too steep, right?
We're now in the Mario
oh yeah, there's a
Sunshine
giant
part
gorge.
of the.
So I can't go this way. I have to head east and go around the gorge. All right, I guess that's what we'll do. Go around the gorge. We still have no shrines anywhere though, which is weird. There's a distinct lack of shrines in this region.
You haven't run across them.
Jay Kuma says, "Is there a way to
When
send
are
me
you
a video
going to
personally
wear a
instead of the
dress
React
on
channel?" What do you
stream?
mean, Jay Kuma?
G-Million, I'm not going to.
I mean, you want me to
Sorry.
just watch a video and you can email me?
I would prefer to be a
email me
dude.
links. If I hit the spam filter, I don't know.
I
What is the
prefer
video?
for my avatar to be a dude. I know, I know.
Oh, what's this? New stuff?
It's like with Raina, with
Oh, there's pine
fucking...
cones.
And with Ludwig, everybody wants to...
A bouncy
just
yellow
not,
slime.
I'm just not interested in that. It's not me.
What the? At least whatever just hit me didn't hit me for a lot of damage, but that was annoying. So. Whoa, look at this view. That's interesting. Oh, man. Well, I'd like to do it, but the gorge continues. So I definitely have to keep going this way, and eventually it looks like it's going to open up right there for me.
Is he
The only way to
gorging
go,
himself?
So we do. We have to go down here, and eventually, hopefully, we can cross over somehow. Around that edge, so I guess we're going to continue this way. There's no way across here. Alright, ready? I'm being told it's easier to get there from the west. Well, a little late for that. We've already gone east, and I also don't even know what's west anyway. We haven't gone over there. We'll try to check this out. We'll see what's over here. Let's find out. Still no shrines. Look at everywhere, right? There's 0 shrines in this area. It's very odd. What's with the lack of shrines?
They might be hidden,
enemy
Phil.
camps, but no shrines.
Oh, yeah, no. Dude, I don't even know if he's going to get to the second dungeon. At this rate, he may not get to a second dungeon.
Alright, we're going to climb up here. Sucks I can't have my horse here, right? He ain't going to show up. We're way too far away. Shrines most like in caves. Oh, so there's some shrines in caves. That's why you can't really see them here. Ah. No way we can scale that. There's no way around. Looks like we're heading to like a coastal area, right?
Yeah, there's
Maybe
no
Venus
way
or
he's
Mars?
going to
Probably
do
not.
another dungeon.
I think there's more than enough that I haven't done on Earth. I don't need to be leaving Earth. I don't need to be leaving Earth to go other places.
Leaving Earth?
I didn't get to do all the things I wanted to do on this planet yet. Here we go. I think this is how we're going to cut around.
I mean, if you left this planet, I'd be happy. It'd be Mars's problem. The fact, though, is he'd be so
Still
lazy
no
to throw him
shrines.
out of the
No.
airlock.
Nothing glowing green at all.
Zelphos. Oh, green?
Jake,
The
who's out? Let's
Zelphos
see about the game
and
that might help
green
you
and
out. Oh, you can just
blue.
email me.
Okay.
You can shoot me an email. Hopefully, I'll see it.
That green
Ate your
one's already
18-hour
dead.
pass with a burrito from Pollo Loco, says the Dan Man. Was it any good? I said I don't think I ever had El Pollo Loco. I had Del Taco when I was in California.
More food talk.
We're on the right track, but it seems like the only way to go here is to cut all the way around. You see that? Because this is just too high elevation to climb. So we're going to keep heading this way and see if we run into anything. We found a sign guy. Let's do the sign guy quest. Well, this one's pretty straightforward. Look at this. Oops.
Let's do that.
Nope, it won't let you put it in there. It ain't gonna fit.
I do like that, yeah, they've changed the lake because it's so polluted and it looks just, like, piss yellow.
Now that's easy. Oh!
Wah, wah.
That did not work. That was incorrect. It was too easy. Deceptively easy.
The Hyrule Castle Chasm, isn't that, like, the end of the game? I'm assuming that that is kind of where our friend the G-Man's been hiding.
Think that'll work? That might also fall over, though. Maybe I put another support? Okay, maybe now. I think that'll work. Here we are. He's standing. What I consider doing midnight release streams, playing games at midnight release again to help build height? Probably not, because it doesn't build height. Like I said, I did 2 midnight releases in this 1 year, like 2-3 years ago. No one showed up. Attendance was low, and everyone was like, "Why did you do this so late? No one can attend it." People actually yelled at me for that. I was like, so I stopped doing them. You know, I think what it is people get the game so far ahead of time that it doesn't matter if you do a midnight release yourself. Ooh, swim speed up, rapid meaty rice balls, yummy, and a bomb flower. If only he could have given me milk, that would have been perfect. Okay.
He won't remember to do that porridge.
Very good. Rapid meaty rice balls, my favorite flavor. Mmm. Love the meat.
Yeah, the original always in the start of the game. Yeah, I know.
Down here. I love the meat. Who doesn't love putting 2 big meaty rice balls into their mouth and popping them around? Yummy. That's what you do. You gotta pop them.
You'll talk about putting balls in his mouth, but no. A man and a woman kissing.
So I like the game. I do like the game. I enjoy this exploration aspect. I really wish we got story today. We got about 50 minutes left, and we still haven't reached story. I'm really trying, but it seems like the game doesn't make it easy to get over there. Mega Man Antisa, did you like the side quest where you built a town from the ground up in Breath of the Wild? Honestly, I don't even remember it. I really don't.
Nope. He deleted it from his short-term memory. His RAM had to be...
guy. Then you kill him, you get the rods, right? The magical rods. Now, wait a minute. We're in trouble here. Seriously? We came all the way out here. Now we're at the coast, and there's no way around? So what there's a giant wall here blocking progress. So there's no way that I could actually make any progress here. No. What I need to do then, I need to go back here, and I basically need to try to get as far north as I can, and then east. Because as you can see, there is 0 progress possible. They built a giant effing wall to prevent progress, so...
Oh no, they built a wall, and they had the Gorons pay for it.
So let's do this. Let's go to the tower, let's launch, and we'll head north to northeast from the tower, and hopefully that'll get us in a better position.
Oh, it's blood moon time.
It's worth a look, though. See if we can do it.
Who wants a blood moon? I'm the wrong way. Who wants a blood moon?
There's a wild creature that has emerged on my lap. A wild creature.
I wonder why some of the parts didn't make it even as a cutscene in this game. I wonder why some parts of the 2019 trailer didn't make it even as a cutscene in this game today.
No, you can't sit on me.
Probably because what they decided to do is they I'll wait.
No, Jasper, come on.
What they probably,
I'm trying to play.
They probably just got cut. There's cut content that happens.
Jasper, kidding. No, you can't lay on me. Come on. Okay. Whew.
Sometimes you gotta get to nut cutting time.
So here's the wetlands, right? Looks like maybe we can get to something in the middle. Looks like there's an island with something on it, perhaps? Or should we completely bypass? Hold on. Oh, I always do that. Should we completely bypass and go this way? No, that's a dead end. We have to go this way. We have to go around the wetlands, it looks like.
Gens told you to go east.
By the way, look, there's an island right there that we could have reached if I knew it was there, but I didn't know it was there. Shoot.
If I knew it was there, I didn't know, dude.
Alright.
Somebody didn't tell me.
There's a road in the wetlands that will take you where you need to be. In the wetlands? You mean that road is straight there? Oh, and guess what? I just found a shrine. I think we're gonna do this shrine. I keep doing that. Let's do this shrine straight ahead and then go from there. Okay. No new loaves today, damn man. Sorry, I'm a loafless. Horses. Okay, so straight ahead was the temple right in this forest. Let's do that, and then we'll probably follow the road.
I love killing these things. You are all going to die by my hand.
All right. Why don't I ever dive? How do you dive? You can dive? Really?
Yeah.
I'm only 25 hours into the game. I don't understand the basics yet, because that's how the game is. Essentially, you don't learn anything.
Wow.
So wait, where did it go? It was in a forest.
It showed you how to dive in the beginning of the game, and he is now just saying they never did.
I think it was here. I think the temple's in here. Yes, because that's the stables, and I believe it was right near the stable. Okay. Oh, no. It's the goopy group. The goop group. Here it is. Cool.
No, he learned he's forgotten because he's
too. There are horseback
dented.
The Tukarok Shrine. Tukarok. When you're falling from the Sky Islands, if you want to save your stamina, press R on the pad to dive. Like free diving. You learned it in the tutorial. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't learn it into the tutorial. Absolutely not. I did not.
You know what? Fine. I'll have to do a fucking, this is how you don't play on this one and show that, yeah, you did. You fucking little liar. You fucking little dented. Hey, Phil.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Ball?
He says it each and every time that no one ever told him anything.
Looks like we
It's
got some
because he
balls in
doesn't
there.
pay attention to the...
We got a
Ooh.
cart with a ball. What is all this? Stairs? What is going on here? Okay.
Yeah, it was when you just got off the Great Island, Sky Island for the first time. It tells you to do it. It's that he is completely forgotten. Because he can't care to learn shit. Like, that's the thing about it. Like, I pity. I almost want to pity this man. Of him being unable to learn anything. Also, I just love that I have a ghost posse with me. Ghost posse.
How would I get this to go up that track?
Yeah, because he had to learn how to dive, and it taught him that, hey, if you dive in water, you're fine.
I'm not sure. I'm not... What the hell? Like I said, I didn't attach it. I'm trying to figure out how to attach it. We've got a slab here we can use.
What the fuck is he doing? How did I do this one? I can't even remember how I did this. It was bowling shoe ugly, but I remember I got it done.
Can't see. Oh my god. I seriously can't see. Look, the camera's all screwed up.
At least the camera's on. And it's been on the whole time. Hello.
That was definitely not the direction I had intended.
I love how he just... Everything is someone else's fault but his own. Like, if he gets... If the fact is he gets type 2 diabetes,
No,
he
close,
will
but didn't
blame other
connect.
people other than himself. Sorry, Prince Sidon. There's a shrine.
No, it almost touches, but then it misses.
This is like, yeah, I need to get the flood
see again, camera.
from
Can't
from
see.
Sunshine
Camera's fucked
too.
up. How am I supposed to do this when I can't see anything?
Stop being blind. I do not remember how I did
That's
this
absolutely
shrine.
perfect. That's exactly how I wanted it. See?
That actually
Of course it is.
could
Watch. I'll
work.
show you.
God, his shit's ugly. Good job, Phil. Perfect. This is how you don't play material. Yeah.
Okay, that didn't work. I want to move. What the? Because it attached to the wheel, not the side. See, it wants to attach to the wheel. I want it to attach to the spoke. It wants to attach by the wheel itself. See, it's not going to work if it attaches by the wheel. It has to attach by the spoke.
Yeah. Bill. Yes, it does.
Wait, are you telling me I can't reach it now? I can't reach it? I can't reach the wheel. I can't reach the wheel or the board that are sitting in front of me.
Reach
The game's screwed up. Yeah,
No,
it's saying I
it
can't reach
didn't
something that's
screw
literally
up.
sitting right in front of me.
It didn't screw up, Phil. Just get the giant thing, shake it. That'll remove the board off of it, and you can get the wheel. Phil.
I can only reach this, but not this. How does that make any sense? Yeah, I can't reach it. Oh, there. I busted it. Oh, no, the ball! Oh!
Yeah, this is definitely, this is how you don't play at its finest. Like, somebody had on the Twitter feed, and I shared it, was a thing from an old, Oh, I forgot to actually activate the hover stone, which had the old Farsight thing where it said cow tools and
touch.
it did link
Look.
tools.
Oh.
This is Phil Nye the Grug guy.
Why is that not working? It barely doesn't touch. Look, it's like just about to touch, but doesn't.
Yeah, because it doesn't touch. Phil.
Can't see. Camera's all screwed up.
Camera's all screwed up. Wow. Every excuse in the book.
I love that they want you to move something three-dimensionally that's not three-dimensional. The controls, right? The controls are not three-dimensional.
Yeah,
Okay.
they are,
By
Phil.
the way, Jasper, it sounds like Kat is home. Would you like to go see her? Guys, I'm just gonna run downstairs quick, and I'll be right back.
Again with running down real quick. Like, I'm beginning to believe that Team Divorce Arc might actually have might have something here. Drag it up myself and then use the recall through. I mean, you could do that. He seems very worried she'll leave him just like Leanna did. I think so, and I think that what's happened is that their relationship has become a lot more... Like, yeah, he is afraid, because here's the thing. If she does leave him, he's not going to have the ability to get another, another person like that. Like... It's like air curling! Need to find where that... Like, he's not going to get another soulmate like Cat. Oh, it's right over there. Okay. Never mind. This one's actually not that hard. Okay. Or Russian mail order bright. The fact is, someone will find out and make fun of him for it. He doesn't want to pay that much. His ego would not allow that. Okay, got some arrows. I'll take it. Wrong one? Oh, what are you? 63 to 64. I should probably go through my camera. Gator ever named. There's just one more Dendelay. That's just a machine. It's a big Goral though. Oh, he's not really gonna want to have a big Goral. His ego would not handle having to have a big Goral. Dave's ability to manipulate.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to do a few things.
He doesn't have
I have
any
the air
money
conditioner
to
on
do
now because
that.
now I had to close the door for the next. I'll be here for another half hour, just so you know. We'll try to beat this temple and keep going. Okay, hold on, because it looks like there was possibly a tip here. Huh? An anonymous tipper says that tentacle monster encounter, don't know what he's talking about, seems to speak to your point about strange game design. What exactly was that Nintendo was thinking? Can't wait for Diablo. I don't know what you're talking about. A tentacle monster? What tentacle monster did we fight? I don't remember that.
Monster.
But anyway, thank you for the $1 tip.
He's probably talking about the Gloom monster, which was, which isn't a tentacle. It's 5 hands, very similar to like Floor Masters. However, they're made of gloom. They drain your life, and if you beat them, and they give you the dark clumps, and some of them will even, you get to fight the boss. Nice little Phantom Ganon.
I just can't wait for
He's
Diablo.
fun because
Cool.
his weapons are
All right,
cool.
Let's continue. So, we were almost done with this. I just gotta figure out where to attach the wheel to get it to work, right? We're like right on the precipice of finishing this part of the puzzle. The problem is the camera. The camera is so stupid it gets stuck, right? So we need a wheel to somehow hit the beam but also be attached. How are we going to pull that off? I feel like we can't do it this way. Like this board
try
has
something different.
Which they won't even let me do. It's so stupid. Why can't I take the fucking board off? This is so annoying.
Unstick it from the fucking...
This is so stupidly annoying. They won't let me just detach. Now the ball's going to fly down there again. Because it's dumb. It's not the physics aren't working right. And it's just starting to piss me off now.
The physics aren't working
If the camera
right.
would work right, and the physics would work right, I would have beaten this fucking 10 minutes ago.
Physics, about
Look, all I want to do... Look, I want to rotate this. Can't rotate. There's no way to rotate the board. What the fuck? I just want to rotate the board normally, but you're trying to have to do 3 dimensions. You can't do 3 dimensions here.
Because there's a thing there, dum-dum.
Right? You just can't.
God.
I want to attach this to this.
And
attach the wheel to
lost.
it. And have the wheel run up. But how do I do that? Like this? I can't even see. I can't see what I'm doing.
He is so having trouble with this.
Okay, is that touching? It looks like it's touching.
It
looks like it should work, correct?
Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. According to the report, Ket is 5'4" and 160
Why
pounds.
doesn't it work?
Wait,
because the wheel didn't attach how I wanted it to.
Cat
See, I wanted to attach
wait,
it, but
Ket lost weight? Wait. Why would... Here's a question. Wait. Here's the weird thing. Why would they have her height and weight on a... Even a police report for that, you wouldn't need the height and weight. I mean, 5'4", 160. I mean, a little thick, but you know, not so much that you couldn't find someone who'd be into that. Like a little. Depending on it, could be a little thick, but not anywhere near. Are you talking about the police report? What police report? Sudden Fool. Please tell me what police report you're talking about.
spoke, but instead the wheel attached by the side of the wheel. Why can't I tell it what I want it to attach to? It won't let me choose. And because of that, now the mechanic won't work. See, now it rotates, but now it's the wrong height. Oh my god. Thank you, Matthew, for Super Chat. He's having Memorial Day. Want to ask your thoughts on the PS Showcase last week? It was a mix. Some stuff looked pretty good. Other stuff didn't seem to be that good. You know, I mean, that's how everyone probably felt about it, right?
He is having so much. Oh, the car tire?
Overall, I thought there was good stuff.
You saw it in the
Overall, I
LSB
enjoyed it.
Discord. I'm not in the LSB Discord.
Would it not
Southern
move now
Fool.
because of the way it's fused? You see that? Maybe that won't work at all.
Unless you can find a way to let me in, I don't. I'm not in the LSB Discord.
Nah, see, it keeps fusing the side of the wheel instead of the spoke. I want to fuse the spoke, but it fuses the side. So how do I even use this tire? I don't even understand.
Phil, it's not gonna work. One, it's not gonna work anyway because you've got the wrong way. But here's the thing, Phil. Like, you have to connect the spoke, and the fact is that the board is too close to it. Dave going through it right now. Okay, yeah, because I'm not in LSB's Discord. And I don't know if that Discord has been locked down since LSB decided to not really do a lot of Detractor stuff anymore. So,
How this would work. How would we ever get this tire to work this way? Unless you got to do it the other way? Okay, hold on. You might have to do it the other way, like this. God. Dude, it sucks. I just want to do basic building. I can't because the camera's in a weird spot, so I can't get anything to maneuver and stick where I want it to.
And I don't know who the mods of that Discord are. So
I'm gonna put this on the bottom so I have more room. Okay? Now I have more room to maneuver with here. I want this to sit at top on an angle. But how the hell do I get it to go to an angle? I can't get it to go on an angle. Okay, but now the problem is, now the wheel, see, it didn't go far in enough that I wanted it to. Because I wanted to go at the angle, but I want it to be near the beam, like that, okay?
He is having...
But now, see, I didn't do that. I wanted it to be straight, and you can't make it go straight. Like that, okay? But now, too.
Wow, he is having so much trouble.
To be near the beam, like
Bleed
that.
in at least one of them? Okay. Yeah, but I mean...
But now, see, I didn't do that. I wanted it to be straight, and you can't make it go straight.
If a mod wants to let me in, a mod
see, it is straight. It's showing it straight, but then when I go to fuse it, it goes crooked. I don't want it to go crooked. I just want it to fuse straight. You know how it's sitting? That's exactly how I want it to work, and it won't do that. It does this.
But 5'4", 100.
Okay, now maybe we can put this on. Let's find out.
Okay.
Maybe I can do it at an angle here, and it'll work.
That's not that bad, you know.
Now I can't see.
That's
I can't
definitely...
see. Where's the arrow? That way. Okay.
Oh.
How is that not working? What the fuck? How is that not working? What? That absolutely should be moving. 1,000,000% that should be moving.
Don't know if a link is allowed. Sudden Fool, you can just send me a DM on Discord. Yeah, they're going fucking double overtime. Now, how's it gonna get up there?
What the fuck happened?
Even though that thing said Discord, yes, I am. I believe yeah, I am.
Nah, it just doesn't work at all. It's fucked up. This is stupid shit. So I mean, like, sometimes this game is, like, ingenious. Other times it's like, what the fuck is going on? This is dumb. It's totally what I'm telling it to do, by the way. Of course it is. Yeah, fuck this. I give up. Watch this. Fuck this shit.
He's gonna try to put the ball on top of it and find out it's not gonna work.
Fuck this stupid shit.
Oh, wow. It blocked him. Goodness.
Wow, so glad I used that motor device to solve the puzzle. Stupid game. I mean, it's so dumb. How dumb was that? The physics didn't work, so I just gave up. And it worked. All I had to do was give up on trying to use the game devices, right? Perfect.
I mean,
alright, so
physics
now
does work. You're just dented.
we have a bunch of vehicles.
Okay.
I'm assuming we have to find a way to get this across. We don't have a sail or anything, right? And there's no way that the wheels are going to make this move in the water, will they? So what is this? Let's take a look here. I want to try to figure everything out. Thank you, Jay Kuma. Some videos to check out. By the way, let's get Matthew up on the leaderboard. I totally forgot to get Matthew on the leaderboard for a super chat. I appreciate that, Matthew. Okay. It also looks like, man, another
so
tip.
they actually did do a police report.
Stick the ball to the platform, grab the platform, pull the platform to the top left, use it to recall, and use
Now
climb the
that I've
ladder, grab
seen
the ball
the-
before it drops. Nah, screw that. I did it the easiest possible way. Which is just fucking stack shit and unstick super chat. I appreciate that, Matthew. Okay. We have a bunch of vehicles. I'm assuming we have to find a way to get this across. We don't have a sail or anything, right? And there's no way that the wheels are going to make this move in the water, will they? So what is this? Let's take a look here. I want to try to figure everything out.
He fucking gave up on that shrine.
Thank you, Jay Kuma.
Wait, according to the Discord, you are in LSB's old Discord.
By the way, let's get Matthew up on the leaderboard. I totally forgot to get Matthew on the leaderboard for a super chat. I appreciate that,
Which one is his
Matthew.
old Discord, then?
Okay. It also looks like, we have another tip.
I don't remember what his,
Stick the ball to the platform, grab the platform, pull the platform to the top left, use it to recall, and use climb up the ladder, grab the ball before it drops. Nah, screw that. I did it the easiest possible way. Which is just fucking stack shit and unstick and unstick. Forget the mechanics, because the mechanics are too wonky to work, so fuck them and just do it a stupid way that obviously wasn't intended
I did
because,
not
you know,
know
you have
that
to do that
was,
because the physics are weird.
his...
Bomba did a super chat. Am I going to play Watch Op?
Wow, he is just being really toxic. I'm like, hold on.
The toxicity.
He's being real fucking toxic today. Oh, okay, so that was... Oh, okay. I didn't know that was his old channel. I didn't know that. How did I get into this one, then? Can't remember. Oh, yeah, because there's a lot of different locales and stuff. Yeah, and you got Perry.
Oppenheimer, excuse me. No. Maybe if it goes on demand on a video service, but I have no plans to go to the movies to see Oppenheimer. Thank you for the super chat. Okay. So let's see.
But yeah, here's the thing, because I'll say this, there was... I very much doubt that if Cat, from the picture that we saw, which was in 2021, Cat was not 160 pounds. So if she's lost weight like that, yeah, then it might be she is getting for a, which would mean that her, oh my god, that's why she's gone all the time. It's not just a part-time job. She's also going to the gym, losing weight, going to the gym. She's ready. She's getting her, she's getting all this stuff. Most of the super dents were rooted out, so now it's actually quite laid back. Ah, gotcha. So it must have been when I was getting into a lot of the Discord stuff, and then it was like, oh. So I didn't even know. I do miss LSB. But I'm glad that he's found a, what is he doing? Oh, he's just gonna be lazy. Yeah, I agree, Knock. That sounds like she's getting ready to step.
There we go.
She is losing weight. And here's the thing, at 160 pounds, she's at a weight where, yeah.
No?
Nope.
Not tall enough?
Nope. Like, this physics engine can do miracles, can do wonders.
Yeah, tall enough now?
Wow, he's just giving up on doing this game in any way. He just does not care.
Ah, look. You get a ball across a chasm, huh? I wonder how I'll do that.
Wow.
I wonder how I'll do that. I'll deal with all that water over there, right?
Wow.
Yeah,
This
right.
is
Fuck
so
you.
much. This is how you don't.
Show you how I'll do it.
Because the fact
Like
is
this.
that. Wow, Phil showed the game devs.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Hey Phil.
Are you a functional
But now we need to get the
retard?
ball
I have
out
to
here.
ask.
And this could be the tricky part, right? Because we need something to also be on here, correct? So maybe we still need to grab an item and walk it all the way across
Is
to
this
put it on
real?
this pressure
It's
plate.
real.
So that way
Hey,
we
it's
can grab the ball
Seedon.
and walk it through, right? So we might have to go back and grab another item and get it across somehow. Let's see if we can figure that out. Perhaps one of the wheels? Really? Input funny says if you try grabbing the ball when you're past the gate, it'll work. Oh, really? Well, that's stupid. Oh, that's incredibly easy. Wow, I thought it was a pressure plate. We need to replace the pressure. It's not a pressure plate. Cool. I guess I missed the optional treasure. I never saw it, right? Yeah, I guess we missed it. I never even saw the chest. I really don't care. So, alright. Good.
Of course,
Got
he
it
doesn't
done.
care.
Sarah says, I like that this is giving you easier options to solve the puzzles for those who don't have the patience for working with the game mechanics. In reality, I don't think that's the truth at all. I just think that they want you to use their game mechanics, but people are finding ways around because the mechanics are annoying. Here you go.
Look, I love that. Because he honestly
The
thinks
chest
he
was
just
under
did
the
something
water?
good.
How do you get underwater?
You use
can't
Ultra
swim
Hand to bring
in
it
this
up.
game, can you? You can't go underwater, right?
Wow.
Typically in Zelda games, you can't go underwater until you've met the Zoras. Anyway, okay. There is a stables. Here it is. Let's unlock the stables, and then we'll head towards story elements. Let's unlock the stable first. Ooh, what kind of fruit are these? Some splash
Somewhere
fruits.
around here.
I hope they stay away. Good afternoon. Word to the wise. Don't take too much cover from the afternoon sun. The forest near here is a dangerous place with a monster problem. One move to animate a fortress out of the forest. It's bad news. Worked hard to build a well, now I can't even use it. It's not that hard to make a new well, but... What if the monster decides to raid us? Attack from behind, stay out of their field of view. Really?
He's not up. Yeah, he
Improved
didn't have
sneak
not
strike.
unlocked any upgrades for his armor. It's an arrogant laugh of. He thinks that he just outsmarted the game. It's like, no, you really took a dented way of doing that. And the fact that he didn't even
He's a big
look
boy.
for the.
Damn, he's real big, huh? I wonder if I get, like, extreme damage for sneak strike. Did you see me?
Yes,
That's
he saw
weird.
you.
Did he see me?
Oh, did he see my teammate? Is that what it was? Oh, that sucks.
You try to
This is mash-tastic.
mash-tastic. Think
A
about
rock
that.
boomerang.
This is what he's
Moblin
been
Fang.
doing. I unlocked the
Blue
armor curves
Moblin
as I did the
Horn
towers to have them
Fusion.
unlocked.
Fusion.
Yeah,
Excuse me, I can't speak.
you need to
Regular boomerang.
because I'm like, these things will
Those all
one hit
folks
your
know.
ass.
Am I playing Diablo 4 on release? We haven't decided yet. I'm thinking about it. Basically, we've been talking about it recently, but it hasn't been decided. Wow, those are some tough enemies, huh?
There's some tough enemies.
Lysel Shield. Yeah, let's drop this
dude.
one.
He wants to act all arrogant when it's like, dude, we just saw you basically give up on a fucking puzzle. No way.
They're all dead. All your friends are dead. And now you're dead.
Yeah, and your fucking avatar did that for you.
The Lysel bow.
Lizal.
Or is it Lizzle? Lysel or Lizzle?
Lizal. Lizalfos.
I didn't want to waste that. Did I get the Lysel bow?
Yeah, you
Lysel bow.
unlock that because you don't want to get one. Nobody wants to get one.
Be sure to get
tapped.
Diablo on Xbox, says Dr. Oink. I'm waiting to hear information about what Diablo runs better on before I make a decision about getting it. I haven't heard that yet. No, I'm not going back to the competitive Street Fighter scene, Charles. I'm going to cover Street Fighter 6 as a home gamer. Give you my opinions about all aspects of it, but not from a high-end competitive perspective. I wanted to do this. All right, let's make some food. Let's do it, right? Let's see. What do we want to make here? We got to make a lot of food because I have like no healing items at all, right? We have a ton. Let's toss in a steak, right? Let's toss in some rock salts. Let's toss in
2 meat.
gloom resistance. That would be excellent. So maybe it would restore gloom, right? Like you don't have gloom. Or hold on. Maybe not. Maybe we want it. What was the one that actually restores it? The Sundelion? This will hopefully cure gloom, right? Spine says, how can you trust others when they said Star Wars was good on Xbox? They were wrong. Seems Xbox is not the safe bet for new games. I'm going to wait to hear from, like, Digital Foundry. Am I playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Probably not.
She's miserable and
Doubtful.
he's concerned about her exiting.
There's a lot of
JG,
mountains- are there a lot
that
of
is
mountains in
definitely a
Washington?
possibility.
Tons. Ridiculous amount of mountains in Washington, actually.
Like, that...
It does have some
that is a
medicinal
good
value,
idea.
like Korok
That's
Frond.
a good theory.
Okay.
I mean, he is
Hyrule
scared
Herb
that she
and a
might...
Korok Frond. Okay. Let's see what we get. A sunny salt grilled meat, restoring 4.5 hearts, and then heals 3 hearts from gloom. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. How can I make stuff? There's no pre-made recipes?
No.
There's no pre-made recipes.
Yeah.
That sucks. I wanted to make a recipe.
Oh, look at that silver
Stamina
Lizalfos.
limits?
Thinking
This
he's
is
all
standard.
big and all bad.
This is also, okay. Sky Shroom and Hylian or Hylian Mushroom. Huff Shroom.
He called it Hylian again, and
I need good recipes. I need to start getting recipes to cook, because I don't know what to make anymore, right?
Somebody just do it for him. Papa Vera.
Oh, Nana. Increases its...
He called it Hylian again, and I'm about to have a goddamn stroke. Fucking fake-ass Zelda fan. And the fact is that, like... It really does show how much... Like, as much as he'll say... I love the different horns. Alright, let's... Yeah, whatever.
Pack power. On Nana. And a rock
He needs
salt.
banana. Tasty banana. Put banana in his mouth. Tasty banana.
And a Hyrule herb.
Squeeze the peel. It comes in
What
denim.
if I do 2 nanas?
Two nanas.
Delicious nanas. Here we go.
Nana?
Use a bomb has a rare secret effect if you put it in with something. Really?
He also literally said, I give up, because he thought it was
Mighty
too hard
Salt
to do the
Grilled
same thing
Greens
twice. I
grants a
think
low-level attack power boost to help boost
he
engagement
thinks the
with
method
leafy greens
wasn't
and a touch of
bad.
salt.
I think he did it out of desperation. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. This is completely
That's true.
desperation. He did
People are
that,
making a
that.
point. They're saying, unless you're going to get PlayStation Plus, you should just get Diablo on Xbox, because then you can play it online with other people joining and stuff. If not, you have to play completely solo. I didn't even realize that. You're right. Because I don't have PS Plus. I have to pay for PS Plus. Well, that would suck ass.
Why is it that you can't
Should I put a
pay for
bomb in here? Here,
PS
I'll do a
fucking
bomb.
Plus?
I'll do something stupid. A bomb, a mushroom, right? A mushroom, and a mushroom. That did not work. It became dubious food. It didn't work. Okay. Anyway, I want to keep playing. I like cooking, but it's going to take forever. Oh, am I supposed to go down?
Basically, just
the well?
ask Papa Vera. They'll just ask Papa
Where's the well?
Vera
Where
how
did
to
it
make food.
Here it is.
Yeah, I know. He's not the sharpest knife in this.
Ooh, a frog. I lit around a bunch of frogs. Who's sending our love down the well? A sticky lizard. Nice and sticky. I missed that one. Shit.
So Zora near this
Ooh, this
lake.
looks like a good rock, doesn't it? This looks like one I'm going to get a lot out of.
Toto Lake?
Amber, Ruby, and Amber. I got 3 items. Smash the boxes. They
There's
have
a Zora
stuff too.
around here, and I need to find him.
Cool. Smash
So
everything.
that I can
There's someone
continue
down
this
here.
quest line.
What are they doing down here? Sticky lizard! Yeah, sticky lizards. Gotta love those sticky lizards. This well. Water quality, fair, moss growth extensive.
Oh,
right
there
there.
it is. There
Alright,
we
that's
are.
everything. I'll jot it down. Huh? What are you doing in a place like this? Although, I'm in a place like this. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Of course I am. I thought so. My name's Farah. I have a deep love of wells, too. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environment, their unique system of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is. My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring all the ancient texts I could find, I've learned there's 58 wells. Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their locations if you have interest. Could you tell me the well locations? 10 rupees per location. Okay. I didn't get too many. I'll probably like 5, right? 6. Okay. So I get 60 rupees for that. Still 52 to find. Oh boy. And some exist even within ruins, she says. Alright. How exciting. Where are the wells? We're sending our love down the well.
Why does he
all the
need...
way down.
Why does he need to sing? Why is he always think he needs to sing? He
Hello.
is not a good singer. And
It was you,
it's
wasn't it, Mr. Customer? You
annoying.
got rid of the monster. I knew it. So I thought I saw you among the trees, putting in the work and getting rid of that nasty monster. Amazing, thank you. I was so scared. I'm just a kid, I don't have any money, but I have to reward you, so I'll give you 2 pony points. Well, that's very exciting. Thank you very much for the pony points. Now let me get this metal stuff out of my inventory, so I don't get electrocuted, right? There. So I have to not hold metal, and then I won't get electrocuted. Got it. Now I know that. I didn't understand that before.
Wow.
That was-
Phil, this is the same... See, this is the thing.
brother,
These are
look
the
at that.
same
What the hell?
mechanics from Breath of the Wild that he is just
What is
unable
that?
and unwilling to...
Is that the castle? Is that the castle? Is that what it looks like that? Oh, it looks... That's much closer than it looks on the map. It looks further away on the map, right?
There we go.
Okay. Anyway, so... We're gonna be headed northeast. See this? Northeast. So I should get my, horse. We should go for a ride.
He forget knock because he only played in
What-
2017. He
Mama just did
literally
another
just...
super chat. Says, have you ever been to a concert before? I saw Roger
you
Waters
learn
in
it
concert not too
Breath
long
of the
ago. It was
Wild. Granted, I
exhilarating.
was only
I
told
saw
that the lodging screen, loading
Dave
screen
Matthews
had to be
Band in the late
sent to
90s,
heaven.
early
I
2000s
know.
with my friends. It was awful. It was like a stoner's concert, and you couldn't even hear the music. It was really bad. The only other concerts I've been to were actually like game cover band concerts at like gaming conventions at the beginning of when I was a YouTuber.
Well, hold
and
on.
that was really long ago. It was exhilarating. Dave Matthews Band in the late 90s, early 2000s with my friends. It was awful. It was like a stoner's concert, and you couldn't even hear the music. It was really bad.
Wow. Yeah, this guy didn't even go to concerts. It's like, yeah, when you go to concerts, sometimes you don't hear the music that well. It doesn't fucking matter. It's just having a fun show.
The only other concerts I've been to were actually like game cover band concerts at like gaming conventions at the beginning of when I was a YouTuber.
Land of the
and that was about it.
Skyfish?
So. All right, let's go here. He's gonna give me a pony point. I don't want a reward. I don't really care right now. Let's take a horse.
Skyfish, is that the
Skittle?
windfish?
Okay. My bond is a 67 with Skittle. No cool new antagonist. It's just fucking Ganon again for the millionth time. It seems like every time they even like tease there's gonna be a new character, it's still Ganon anyway, right? They never change. It's always Ganon. So we're just gonna head north.
I mean, the Skull Kid in Majora's Mask was not Ganon. The Nightmares in Link's Awakening was not Ganon. Although you did have one of the nightmares assume the form of Ganon, just because it pulled it from your nightmares. Vati is not Ganon. I mean, and Ganondorf, the idea is it's fucking Ganondorf. Like, he is really, really salty about this shit. Rolling Stones 96 in Dodger Stadium. Oh, yeah. Oh, that sounds fun. He's getting salty.
And then
I love
northeast,
it.
we're gonna follow this road. We're almost done with the stream. But let's follow the road and see how we can get anywhere interesting.
You know what?
Before we run out
I'm
of
gonna.
time.
I'll
There's
hold
a
off on
secret
this till
cave. I don't care
tomorrow.
about that.
I'm gonna go and do something fun.
Jay says he'll be here
Let's go
tonight. He'll
kill
probably
some
talk
stuff.
about won't watch Star Wars. That's all good.
I'm
So
gonna
I guess the
find
real enemy is all the
a,
new mechanics they added. I mean, here's the truth: is that the mechanics aren't half bad. Okay, they're just not. I think some people make much ado about nothing. The mechanics are perfectly passable. The problem is,
Wow.
there's so much of it. Like the game is just being immersed in these new mechanics, and that could definitely be a little bit overwhelming, maybe even disappointing when you realize that's like a lot of what the game is.
Overwhelming.
Like, where's the
and
Zelda gameplay? There's really none. You explore the open world of Breath of the Wild, and now there's a new mechanic with oh, here we go. And now there's a new mechanic with all the other stuff. It's fine, but it's essentially the way they built the game is that it's going to be very time-consuming, very grindy. Like today, I was like, what are we going to do? I want to get to the story. Did we even get close to the story? No, not even close.
I mean, Phil, that's your own fucking fault. Like, that's your own fucking fault. Like, that... Maybe, you know, you actually go towards the regional things and start doing that shit. But, you know, not everyone else's fault that you can't do that. But, you know... Only boss in most 3D Zelda games, A Link to the Past and the classic, even then sometimes it isn't. Twilight had Ganondorf comes towards the end, yeah. Like, I just want to see what happens if I cook a bomb. Dubious food. Okay. Well, then I shall eat the dubious food. There we go. All right, let's hurry this up and up.
Oh crap!
Done in 40.
That means I can't get my horse to turn.
You ate a bomb. I did eat a bomb.
I see another shrine. I think another stable out there.
I felt like it. I also have like
There's nice music
some
right
odd
now.
bomb flowers.
Can I here stop the horse? That is another stable out there. Maybe we should just go to the other stable. Let's cross the bridge, go to the other stable. That's where we'll adjourn. Yeah, that's what we'll do for today.
I want to kill some things.
Sure, because here's the tower. In fact, that's perfect. We can hit up this tower, and then we can do that tower. We can do both towers next time, and even make our decision of which story we want to do next. So let's do that. Let's cross this bridge. Let's cross the bridge, and let's head to that new stable, and that'll be where we adjourn when we pick up in a couple of days.
Silver Lionel.
We'll do that shrine. I can't make my horse turn where I want.
I have many Silver Lionel swords. Yes, I have fought many Silver Lionels.
Move! Okay, you know what?
These horses
I got enough.
Shit.
I tried to hit him with a torch.
Good job, Phil. Are you a Silver Lionel? No, you are not.
Punk.
Okay.
Spike Boko shield. I don't even want that. I'm gonna need a new torch. So we saved this guy. Hello there. Are you a traveler too? My name is Savri, and I'm a wandering chef. Oh, really? He searches caves for unique ingredients.
Okay, let's...
The caves are chock full of stuff. If you break one of the ore deposits with a hammer, you get ore. But you'll get flint for starting fire. So basically, he's teaching us about caves. That's not too exciting, honestly. Okay. Okay, Skittles. Go.
Damn it, he is... I am... Alright, I am fucking around and finding out, so I need to...
Soothe the Skittles. Oh no, look who we've got. Oh no. Alright, Skittles. I gotta stop this jabroni here. Let's see.
You calling somebody else a jabroni is hilarious.
Do we have... We do.
Alright, I've had enough of this man. Of this horseman. Enough of you, horseman.
Do this quick. When will the Zelda gameplay start? I guess when they make a new one. Right? You gotta make a whole other Zelda game to get Zelda gameplay. Because this one doesn't have it. They forgot the Zelda
Wow! Gameplay. Doesn't have Zelda gameplay. What the fuck does that even mean, Phil? Like, this guy. This motherfucker. Oh, wait. 96. I want the Gloom Sword.
That should work.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt your goddamn shit? I'm sorry. I guess I must have interrupted your shit. Damn Lionels. Alright, let's recharge back and lose this shit. And then let's go actually fight in the Coliseum. But yeah, I fought Silver Lionels. I'm hoping that Master Mode will bring back Gold Lionels.
Okay. Alright, let's get our rewards.
Where's the Coliseum?
Nicely done.
Oh, there's a kitty that's whining for me.
Red rupee.
Kitty is
Some
like,
delicious
stop streaming.
balls.
I
Yeah,
want
chili
pets.
veggie rice balls, heat resistance. Oh, that's good because I think we're actually heading into the hotter part of the map. And a puff shroom. Okay. Very good. Yeah, chili veggie rice balls, heat resistance.
Chili.
Oh, that's good because I think we're actually heading into the hotter part of the map. And a puff shroom. Okay. Very good.
Yeah.
The Legend of Zelda Contractors of Time? Yeah, pretty much. Not even. Contractors of the very arbitrary modern
Like,
era.
The thing about this is that what Phil
Hyrule
doesn't understand
Contract
is
is
like
called
this
Hyrule
is
Contract.
this is
By the way,
what
that's a mini
Zelda's
boss
gonna
right
be
there.
from now on.
Yes, it is.
Basically, like, oh, he's having a blood moon. All right. Somebody was asking me if I fought Silver Lionels before. Let's go do that.
What if the hens sing? What do the hens sing?
He honestly thinks he's funny. This is where you get you get Majora's Mask.
Sing? Who cares about the blood moon? Why does it have to tell me every time? It's not Castlevania 2. I don't need to know.
Because
It's a
it
horrible night
resets
for a
all the
curse.
people. Come on, Lionel.
Shit! That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. This is a traveling vendor? Ooh, maybe they have milk. Alright. You alright, Beetle? Arrow, Bright Bloom. Fireproof Lizard, Hardy Lizard. He does not have milk. No milk for me. Alright, so we made it to the woodland stable. What the hell is that?
Oh my god, my posse's made me strong. I am so strong. Hello there, Blue Lionel.
I don't know what it is. I should go to this while it's dark. This over here. By the way, I found a well. We're out of time for the stream, but I keep running into more shit. What is this?
I broke my sword.
I hope he's okay. You there, traveler. Do you have a business in the cave any chance? I'm sorry to say. It's Big Brother.
Ooh. She got hit. Oh, thank you!
What the hell is this?
They knocked him down for me.
What is that? What the? It's no use. Colton. Please, it's impossible, absurd, to try to turn yourself into a legendary creature, a Satori no less absurd.
Oh,
You should be working
yeah,
on the monster
come
collection
back.
with me instead of chasing a silly dream like this. Yacht! I will never give up, Kilton. I've always wanted to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I've got what it takes. All I need to do is get my fingers on a bubble gem. I have bubble gem. I have tons of bubble gems. Okay. The hunt for bubble gems. These are the guys who want them, huh? What's your dream? Okay.
You're dead now. Lionel, you're dead.
Here, take
Killed you.
this. I gave him one. I have like 1 million of these. That's a bubble jam. Is that the real thing? The perfect shape and the faint blue glow. Real bubble jam. I can transform into a Satori. He
Now the
gave
white
me
one.
a Bokoblin mask. Kilton's handmade Bokoblin headgear. It's almost charming and cute. Monsters kind of way. Equipped to blend in with
Bokoblin, but I
Bokoblins.
think, I don't know. Maybe whatever. I don't know shit.
All sorts of monstrous creatures. That is, monster parts are good to make you look like a monster.
Yeah, this thing was so fun.
My body
I
hasn't
only
changed,
died
but I feel a
once
strange
on this.
sensation washing over me.
I only died
I
in
need
this
more of them.
Coliseum once. That was just because I didn't know how many I had left.
Oh
So
my
like,
God. So now he's looking for
started
the
running
gems,
out.
which I have a bunch of. Can I give him more?
Uh-oh. Run, 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 run.
Off he goes. I do hope he's able to make his dream come true. I have to be on my way. I'll be making my journey to Terrytown in Akala. I do impose. I do hate during your travels you'll find time to assist him further. Terrytown. We haven't found Terrytown. Colton will now appear near towns at night, and you can exchange gems for rewards. Oh, cool. All right. Should we save? Let's save, and when we resume next time, we'll do this cave, and then from there, there's a shrine right up there near there. So we'll do the shrine, and then what we'll do is we'll head over here. There's the tower. We'll do the tower. And then we'll decide, do we want to do this? Or do we want to go down here and do this? We can do either one. Okay, but I think it's time to save. Thank you, guys. Great progress on today's Zelda stream. Hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. I did. I had a good time with it. Thanks to those who did support the stream today in any way. I appreciate that as well. And there should be some more Zelda coming right up in a couple days. All right, guys. Thank you. See you next time.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh,
all right, guys,
gotcha.
so that is it for Zelda today. Hope you enjoyed. I'm going to upload the videos, go on a break to eat dinner. When I come back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is Star Wars Jedi Survivor. We are in the midst of a crazy action-packed plot twist segment. We ended on a big, cliffhanger. People were complaining of having blue balls yesterday when we adjourned the stream. So hopefully tonight you'll come back. We're going to jump right into action tonight in the Star Wars stream as we get further and further into the story. No chance of beating it tonight, but I think we will beat it tomorrow. All right, if you're wondering when is there more Zelda, Thursday's daytime stream will be more Zelda. Okay?
Ooh.
Guys, thank you so much.
Thank you, Tulin.
Please enjoy the break. Hope to see you tonight for Jedi. If not, tomorrow, more Jedi. Finishing it. Tomorrow night will be Final Fantasy V Remaster, or excuse me, Pixel Remaster.
So
I'm
he
off
did
Wednesday,
finish
but then
it.
Be
So
more
that's
Zelda
why he decided to do more
and
Zelda
Pixel Remaster
tomorrow,
on Thursday.
today.
Okay? Thank you all. See you tonight. Peace out.
Oh, well. Let's not use my other elemental stuff. Alright. You were almost dead. There we go. You're dead. Now, Silver Lionel's here. Silver Lionel, baby! Go kill them. Look at you. Oops. I should not do that while he is, Ooh. He hit hard. Alright, well, let's not... I'm playing with my food. Let's not fuck around.
What's going on, everyone? It's DSP, and welcome to another episode of Poorly Cooking with the King. Although in this episode, we're actually going to go a little bit more healthy than some of my previous recipes, simply because a lot of people have been complaining, and I guess it's time to show that I don't only eat, things that might...
That part's done. I'm gonna pull up the daily wrap, and once I finish this Lionel, I'll watch the daily wrap, actually. Only 5 minutes, huh? I guess I could probably do that real quick. Okay.
Alrighty, everyone. Good evening, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 29th of May, 2023. And we got some good news for all of you tonight. Some schedule changes coming, and it's good schedule changes, so let's talk. Today, on the Level 1 podcast, we had a nice chill day. We talked about some various different topics. Nothing too super concerning. or too important. Again, a more laid back and chill day, which is always great when there's not too much crazy game news or whatever going on. But it was a nice day of Q&A and, you know, talking a little bit about the schedule, which was kind of iffy at the time because I didn't actually know what I was going to be doing, you know, coming up, because I didn't know what was going to happen tonight with Jedi Survivor. Today also was Memorial Day in the United States. We talked all about that. I talked about my history with the holiday, how I used to
His history with the holiday,
and how it turned actually into a kind of Street Fighter celebration every year. That was a fun segment. So the podcast today, still fun, relaxing, and some good Memorial Day stories. First stream today was Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And as I told you guys, my goal today was to start heading towards story developments, and that's exactly what we did. We went from the southeastern portion of the map and started heading northward, and so we ended up heading up into Kakariko Village, and surrounding areas.
Jesus Christ.
All kinds of shrines, temples. We actually did another tower or two, which launched us up into some sky islands and shrines up there. We ended up getting 2 major upgrades, 1 stamina, 1 hearts, I believe. No, we did 2 stamina. We actually did 2 stamina upgrades because I realized that my stamina was so low that I couldn't do various different things that I wanted to do. We kept trying to head northeast, but sadly there seemed to be a big wave. It wasn't on the map, but basically this big thing was just blocking your way, this big cliffside or whatever, with the wall. And so because of that, I said, all right, we got to go another way. So we ended up kind of backtracking in a different direction. And we're basically now right between 2 story areas. There's one that's way northeast and one that's like slightly to the south of it that are both major story, I guess, area dungeons. So we're going to look into those.
Thank you.
Next time that I play Zelda, which is going to be sooner rather than later, as we're about to discuss. But it was a great stream. Great interactions, great fun. People helping me out to understand the game. Good puzzle solving and all of that. Overall, had a really great time with it. And I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream today. If not, check out the videos after the fact. Tonight's late stream was Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Now, I told you guys I'm making a major push to beat the game this week, and I thought that I was going to basically need tonight's stream and tomorrow's daytime stream to beat it. Good news is, that wasn't the case. All we needed was tonight's stream. I ended up going maybe about 20, 30 minutes later, maybe half an hour. But we did it. We wrapped it up. There was only a 2 areas left. There was one kind of like a star base you had to go to, and then there was a final world area and a final boss fight, and that was the game. Overall, really enjoyed it. I gave my final thoughts while the credits rolled and at the end of the playthrough, so if you want my true kind of review-like thoughts, watch it. But in general, it's a good game, completely hampered by bad graphical performance. So much frame rate drops, stuttering, issues with the graphics that just look weird, and of course, game crashes. If the game was polished, this would outstandingly be a Game of the Year contender for me. But I can't ignore all the problems I had during the playthrough. I mean, hell, I stopped doing the optional Jedi Temple challenges because 2 of them had crashed for me, and I didn't feel like redoing them all from the start. No autosaves during those. So I was like, you know what? That was enough. Sad but true that this game, if it were polished, would have been an insanely good game because it has so many things that are improvements over the original Jedi Fallen Order, but they just didn't polish it enough, all right? But overall, really enjoyed it. So today, great progress in Zelda. We're really near 2 story elements next time we play, and I beat Jedi Survivor. So what does that mean? That means that tomorrow, my final consecutive streaming day of the week,
see, I got one of your horns.
Zelda again, which is cool because we're right at the precipice of story. So tomorrow we're going to do a level 1 podcast, then we're going to do Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and we're going to get to some story elements tomorrow. I don't know if we'll get to a major dungeon and do it, but I'm happy to be able to jump into it and make major progress in the game. So I hope you'll join me tomorrow during the day, 10:45 a.m. Pacific time for the start of the podcast, or 12:45 p.m. Pacific time for the start of the gameplay. I'm very excited to play more Zelda because we actually ended at a good part today.
I'm at 80.
Tomorrow night, the late
Even
stream
80,
will be
I'm like...
Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Again, we're heading into really great parts of the game. I think we're going to do the 3rd Legendary Dungeon. And once you beat that, there's only 1 more left, and basically the end game, although this game does have some really fun late game kind of optional super boss style content, which we may or may not do. But tomorrow night should be another 2 chill hours of Final Fantasy, all right? Overall, today's support was all right. I'm not going to complain about it, but at the same time,
You're complaining right now.
Slowing down, chances being, because I'm playing all these older game playthroughs that have been going on for a very long time. I get the feeling that come June, when I'm playing Street Fighter 6 and maybe starting up Diablo 4, there's going to be a lot more interest. So let's see what happens. But for the most part, great streaming day. Very happy that I beat Jedi Survivor with the conclusion uploading tonight. You can check it out on the channel. And I'm excited for more Zelda and Final Fantasy tomorrow. All right, guys? Thank you all. Please have a good evening. See you in the AM. Peace out. Have a good night.
Wow, that was a... Oh, thank you, champion assists on that one. Alright. Oh, hey, Droops, how's it doing? Well, I just finished, oh, dear. Yeah. Good thing I've got my... I'm fighting... I'm going through the Lionel Gauntlet. So... Missed him. Oof. Ah. So. But yeah, I'm just doing this. Once I do this, I'll be done for the day. I just... There we go. Ooh. Still got hit. Hit again. Jesus. Do that. Oh man, he got out. Where'd he go? There we go. Done. Boom. 5 finals in a row. Oh, that's fun. Alright. Let's... How many silver Lionel horns do I got? 4 and 4. Alright. Anything happened in yesterday's streams? You didn't miss much. I mean, I'm taking that Savage Lionel bow. Another Savage Lionel bow. All right. You didn't miss anything. It was just him being dented. I got everything else. So, yeah. That was, like, silver Lionels are not things you should fuck around with, especially when they're in the gloom. So, I am gonna go rest up, probably cook a little bit. Boring, which makes it difficult to watch. Yeah, actually, there was some good salt in the Zelda one where he was just having so much difficulty figuring out what to do, and he just gave up. So there was that. That was pretty funny, but other than that, not a whole lot. And so, he did finish Jedi, so he's gonna do Zelda again today. He is, I think, gonna try to rush Zelda so that he can kind of get finished with it. So wait, hold on. How many hearts do I have? Holy shit. Okay, so I guess we might have 40 hearts in this game. Not 15. Do we have like fucking 40 hearts? Hold on. Let me double check that. Okay. Now there's 152 shrines. And it's 40 out there. But the Crazy Salt rants the pre-stream. He's sanitizing his stream. He does sanitize his streams, but he's really gotten mad at some of the things. So it really is going to depend. It really kind of does depend, though. But I need to cook a little bit, and I am going to need to make some fucking things. So I'm going to save here because... And I will do this restream this afternoon, I guess. Fuck, I was hoping not to, but I guess I'm gonna do it. I don't know, it might be late, who knows. I don't know when it'll be. We shall see. But I will probably do that. Okay, yeah. So I'll probably do a So yeah, I'll do a restream tomorrow. So yeah, you can catch me doing that. Ooh, I want to see that. Oh, I need to see. Anyway, whatever. Fuck. Well, I will catch you guys later, and have a good one.